I ain't never experienced nothing like that. Not to again. Daddy was
Hola, hola.
Hey.
I am hurting so fucking bad. My feet, my calf. I am walking like a fucking penguin.
Penguin?
I am
What's
waddling
good?
everywhere. Do what, Slay?
I said, what's good?
Walking like a penguin?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, as Queen Resistance said, they took the fucking wrong 80-year-old. And I'm mad.
This is gonna be a really, really morbid joke. But, I mean, I'll trade my grandma for Dolly.
I'm just
saying, like,
But
grandma's 80.
also, as Queen and I were talking about earlier, I guarantee you there's gonna be fucking drag parades on her behalf.
Oh, Dolly. I love you.
I know, can you fucking believe it?
Why'd you have to leave me, Dolly?
I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't see that. I was up for like a couple hours and it wasn't on the news anywhere where I was.
Now, you know I had to watch Best Little Whorehouse in Texas today.
But of course.
I've been watching the lives that have been they've been doing lives on her Hollywood star and at her statue in her hometown and stuff.
You know, Donald Trump did the only thing that I've ever seen him do that was right today.
Right.
Yes, he
But
decided to fly all the flags half-staff. Would you believe that?
well, also my friend pointed out something earlier and I kind of think he's right. He said, well, I guarantee you, if he hadn't done that, with how many people that loved her, if he hadn't have done something in her honor, he could have actually really gotten pew-pewed.
Now, hold on. I will say, I personally disagree with flying the flag at half-mast because that is really reserved for police officers who have lost their lives in the line of duty, military personnel, or even like the president, vice president, things like that. That's the only reason I disagree with it, because of the significance of why you fly at half-mast. Now, if he had done something else, I would have wholeheartedly been behind it. But do you get where I'm coming from?
He can,
Well,
from
yeah,
what I
but
read today, because I was questioning the same thing. From what I read today, he technically can honor celebrities and prominent citizens. Now, whether he should or not,
The
but he
military,
can.
just because you can do something,
Yeah, I know.
and I
it's
can
not
get,
like it's not done has not done in the past. So
I mean, again, it's not just because you can do something doesn't mean you should, and that's talking across the board, even in the past.
Slay said he wants to go political.
Just so you guys know, she's done a lot of stuff for her communities and stuff, and given back a lot of money and time and everything else. So yeah, I think she definitely deserves.
Vibrational therapy increases blood circulation and reduces inflammation. Infrared heat penetrates deep.
Gorlock, can I get your age, state, who you voted for?
Yeah, man, what's up? I'm 34. I currently live in Missouri. I voted for Donald Trump. How you guys doing?
All right, Slay.
Good guy. Why'd you vote for Trump?
I mean, I just thought he was the best candidate of the options that we had. I thought he did a decent job the first time around. It's kind of derailed by the pandemic, and I thought he was deserving of 4 more years at it.
So now he's just fucking shit all up.
Is he?
Yeah.
And I don't know. When I go outside, sky's still blue, sun's out. It doesn't seem to be quite as tragic as folks on the other side of the aisle seem to think it is.
I mean, unemployment's up, inflation's up, CPI's up. I mean,
yeah, it's
our
always,
allies hate us.
It's always
We're at a war. We're in a war. We're buddying up with a fucking dictator. I mean, what the fuck, dude? How is this positive for our country?
It's. I'll concede to you on the Iran deal. I was hopeful that we'd go over there for a couple weeks and get out of there, and that hasn't panned out the way I thought it would. Beyond that, I think if you go outside, and you look around, you put your phone down, you talk to people, I don't think it's entirely different than it was, 3 years ago when we had a different president.
But it is. People can barely afford they have to decide whether they want to pay a bill or eat.
Yeah, but that's not true.
But it is true. It is true. Fucking prices are up like fucking are going higher and higher. Wages ain't going up, but the fucking prices are.
That's how the world works, man. It's been that way.
No, it's not how it works.
It's been that way my entire adult life.
Wages are supposed to grow if you're going to have this fucking type of fucking inflation, right?
They never do, brother. They never do.
But they do. How old do you say you was?
I'm 34.
34. Okay. To me, you're still a fucking fetus. By the time you was born, I was already fucking adulting.
Okay.
I mean, by the time you was born, I was already fucking 21 years old, dude. It means I've already had done own property. I'm motherfucking getting ready to have my first or my second fucking child. I mean, dude, I'd already been a fucking adulting, and I seen how fucking life fucking starts to fucking work as a fucking adult. And yeah, this isn't what we're going through now is fucking nothing like what we've ever gone through.
So what you're like,
wages are supposed to grow if you have inflation. at this type of fucking rate. I
But
mean,
dude, the costs always grow 20%, and you get a 3% raise. That's the way life works.
but that's not how things are working at the moment.
But
I mean,
it is,
good
man.
fucking God. Your fucking president is putting these blanket fucking tariffs on every fucking goddamn thing. No matter what the fuck it is, he's putting a fucking tariff on a goddamn shit. And doesn't care how much it hurts us. He just doesn't give a fuck.
It's really
And
not
then there's
that.
people like you that cheer it on and say, give me more, daddy. Bad baby, bad baby.
Why can't we just have
Can you back up any opinion without saying fuck?
That's a good question.
Fuck
You
you.
haven't been introduced, no talking.
Anybody else have a problem with me saying the word? Does anybody else have a problem with me saying the word fuck?
Well, I mean, it is a good question.
No, actually look it up. If you actually look it up, there's a study that says that, people who fucking cuss are actually more fucking intelligent than the ones that don't.
I'm not saying I don't
done.
cuss. I'm just saying if you can't string a sentence together without cussing, you kind of undermine your credibility. You sound
no, not fucking really.
You just don't sound very intelligent.
Well,
it's fine.
I don't give a fuck what you think I sound like. I don't give two shits and a fuck. I guarantee you that I could probably fucking match you fucking wit for fucking wit, and fucking my education levels are way fucking higher than yours.
I'm sure you're way smarter than I am. I'm positive. You're a liberal. You guys are all super smart. Too smart to listen to anybody else. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Let's see. I've had a contractor license. I've had a fucking electrician's license.
Whoa.
I mean,
I didn't realize I was dealing with an.
I've been to school. I've been to school. What kind of credentials do you have? What do you do?
I'm in building trades. I have a college degree. I'm not on here to bat.
You're in building trade.
I'm in a building trade, and I have a college degree, and I'm not here to match ACT scores with you. I'm just here to have polite conversation. I'm just telling you, you can talk how you want. I'm not trying to tell you what you can and can't say. Say what you want. I'm just saying.
So
with
these,
makes you sound kind of stupid.
So with these tariffs jacking up our prices all out of, this is supposed to be, we're supposed to be accepting this is supposed to be good, so what, the shit fucking breaks us, right? It doesn't fucking matter, right?
I think tariffs could be beneficial if they're utilized the right way and they're given time to do their job. I do.
But these are not the kind of tariffs that are beneficial to our country.
Okay.
Good tariffs are like the one, okay, hold on, wait a minute.
MSNBC?
I'm going to say something to you that's probably going to blow your fucking mind. If you shut up, you can hear something.
Yeah, you're going to have to blow my mind later.
Tariffs,
I'll talk to you later. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Run away, bitch.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he ran away because he knew that he couldn't fucking handle it. Aw. The Democrat was too smart for him.
Damn it, I had something. I almost had to have my power shut off because I was using my money for appointments and my medications and food. So I don't want to hear shit about things not being messed up.
And imagine that. He was an Ewok. You would think that he would not be on the side of the Empire.
Hey, Southern Stud, why don't you come up? Southern Stud?
I was just gonna bring up the fact that even though I make $16 an hour and get paid weekly, the monthly cost of my living minus housing still exceeds $2,000 monthly. God forbid I need cigarettes, I need gas, I need to do an oil change, I have a blowout. God forbid something happen. God forbid I have to drive to work, which uses gas, which is up, which we're not going to see it come fucking down anytime in the next year. Paul, age state who you voted for.
I'm 21. I'm from Michigan. I voted for Trump.
All right, Slay.
Oh, good God. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Well, good God. Probably because of his policies and his economic reform and stuff like that.
Oh. Why does our economy suck? Who's got their camera on? Okay.
You know, good.
Yeah, go ahead, laugh, because you don't know a goddamn thing, right?
I'm
You're
not
just another
laughing.
fucking fetus who don't know anything.
Listen to me. I'm laughing at the guy with his camera on. He's a good-looking dude, first of all, and his wave was like very silly, so it made me laugh.
No, let's never mind him. Let's talk to me. Why is our economy shit?
Well, good things come to those who are patient.
No, that's not how it works. I mean,
yes, that is how it works.
You can't go from a good economy to a shitty economy and think that's going to get any fucking better. Yeah, you know what? I know when the good things are going to come? When we fucking take back the goddamn White House in 2028 because y'all don't know how to fucking elect a fucking leader. That's what happens when we let people like you, a little fetus, fucking elect our fucking leader because you think, oh, it's funny what he says. He's a funny guy. I think I'm gonna vote for him.
I do not think he's funny. I think he's a very serious man.
He calls women piggies. He calls women piggy. I think that's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna vote for him.
I mean, that is pretty funny, but not when he says it. See, I don't think he's a comedian. I take him very seriously. I take everything he posts, everything he says very seriously.
Is it funny when he shits his diaper?
That doesn't happen, dude. Come on. That's not even...
yeah,
that's just grotesque.
No, he does that. I mean...
Yeah, you wish.
I mean, there's been pictures of him, like, with his white fucking golf pants on and nothing but fucking shit stain all throughout the fucking back of him.
So you've never had an accident? You've never had an accident.
And you can hear the man when the man's on fucking stage. You can just hear him fucking shitting himself. As a matter of fact, there was a cabinet meeting recently where he fucking fell asleep.
Answer the question. You've never had an accident?
Awake, dude. He shit himself awake.
Answer the question. You've never had an accident once in your life?
Yeah, maybe once in my life, but goddamn, I don't shit my pants every goddamn time. I don't wear a diaper, dude. He wears a diaper.
So Trump's a bad person because he wears a diaper?
No, he's a bad person for every fucking else thing he did. You know, I mean, the fucking man's a fucking horrible fucking character.
What did he do?
And I wish that he would do.
I wish he would character. He's America first.
Oh, really? Oh, wait a minute. Let's talk about that first for a minute. America first, right? Then why the fuck are we sending all this fucking money to Israel so that way they can have universal health care? Oh, and guess what? For the people who are, low income in Israel, guess what? Guess what they get?
That, right?
Guess what they get in Israel for the people who are like lower income people, They get a fucking allowance for their fucking children paid by the fucking federal government there, which is money that we're paying into them.
That's a good thing. We should always
give free fucking college. How come we can't have any of that shit here?
Is that a
the United
negative?
States can't.
We do have that. We do have free college.
What? No, we don't.
And we have SNAP benefits. You know what FAFSA is?
No, we do not have college. No, we don't have fucking college that's free.
is?
Oh my fucking God. Trump has cut all that shit, dude.
No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has.
No, he doesn't.
The big fucking ugly bill cut fucking millions of people off fucking benefits.
You said
it
big
cut
ugly
fucking
bill.
40,000 children off of
bill.
school, off of free school breakfast and lunch.
Yeah, because they didn't need it.
It's fucking cut fucking Medicaid. It's fucking cut Medicare.
What's your point here?
So why are we saying fuck our people, but we can go ahead and make sure Israel's people live fucking nice and comfortably? And if we're America first, then why did we start a fucking war? Then why did we start a fucking war?
Talk, man.
No, because you don't have anything to fucking say. You're just a little fucking fetus who don't know anything. You fucking live in mommy's basement. Mommy fixes your fucking meals. Mommy washes your fucking clothes. You're a fucking incel because no girl would ever fucking touch you. You're going to be a very lonely person the rest of your goddamn life because you're going to be going around saying, I voted for fucking Trump wearing your fucking MAGA hat.
I'm in a relationship, sir.
No woman's ever gonna
I'm
touch
in a
you.
relationship,
Oh bullshit!
sir.
Ain't no woman. No, you're not.
How are you gonna tell me I'm not?
Because you
Call
can
me a
tell just how
liar?
you sound. Ain't no girl ever touched you, and no girl's ever gonna touch you.
That's just untrue.
I mean, unless she's fucking a blow up goddamn doll, and then it has no fucking
Ha, buddy.
no fucking the blow up doll has no fucking say in it. You're just gonna fucking
How old
rape
are
it
you?
because I'm about 3 times your age almost.
Exactly, bro. So that's how I know you don't get any, first of all.
Because you're a fucking fetus. You're a waste of fucking space. A waste of fucking time. And matter of fact, I'm done talking to you. Rose, who's next?
It is Bacon, Bacon than me.
You're a pussy and you're dodging me.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, shut up. I wasn't talking to you.
No, I am next to talk to you. I'm gonna say this. Trump is fucking stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, spell motherfucker.
Oh, you want to insult me because I'm an Asian motherfucker?
I didn't insult you because of your race. I just
No,
asked you
no,
to
no, no,
spell
no, no. Shut
motherfucker.
the fuck up. When was the Constitution written, sir?
I know that, but I don't have to answer to you.
When?
1776.
What the fuck, 1787, sir? Fuck you.
No, no, the Constitution.
What?
The Constitution was written in 1776.
How many amendments are there?
There's enough, I'll tell you that.
27.
Yeah, that's way too
God
many.
damn.
Trump,
And,
you know Trump's gonna be president in 2028, and he's gonna own you libtards.
Oh, no. We will take the House and the Senate back on this midterm, by the way. And by the way, Slay is right. The host is right, or the Slay is right. Trump got the SNAP benefits on right over here on my fucking screen. I researched things before
No,
I
he did
come up
not.
with shit.
No, he
Right
did
over
not.
here.
Fake news.
Right over here.
Yeah, that's
Right
Google.
over here.
That's owned by China. Google's owned by China.
Oh shit! Shut up.
Yeah,
Right
Google's
over
owned by
here.
China. That's fake news. I don't like. I only get my
No.
sources from trustworthy sources.
Right. What's trustworthy source? What trustworthy source? True Social?
Yes.
The fuck you. I'm done talking.
That guy is mean. I don't want to talk to rude and inconsiderate jerks.
So then you're going to talk to me.
Oh, you're a nice guy, I assume then.
Well, let me give you a gentle correction. My pronouns are she, her, or they, them. Please use those.
Sorry, ma'am.
Okay. Now, so you did bring up Trump's economic policy, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if I may ask, do you work?
Of course.
Do you rent?
Of course.
Okay. Do you have a new or used car?
I have a brand new.
Brand new? So, you have a car payment, correct?
No, I paid it full.
So, I'm assuming you saved for it.
I guess you could say that.
There's not really a guess there. Is like, did you get a bank loan? Did you save up the money to pay the car off in full? Did you have your parents help you? Like,
no, I won big. I won pretty big off some slots, and I was able to pay in full.
Okay, so if you had not won in slots, you wouldn't have been able to get the vehicle, right?
Well, I would have won because I'm pretty lucky. I win a lot.
I'm giving realistic. If you had not a won, you would not have the vehicle, correct?
No, I would have a vehicle. I just wouldn't have had a nicer vehicle because I doubled my money.
Okay, so then
where's that Asian piece of shit that was talking shit? Come back up here, bitch.
Yeah, get back up here. He's
So
scared of us.
Back up here. You can't even speak English. You're not even an American citizen. You're trying to talk shit about America.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a U.S. citizen. He earned his citizenship.
Get your
He's
bitch
taken
ass
all the
back.
tests. Hey, listen. You do not sit up here and insult any person that comes on this panel, okay? He is a U.S.
That's not
citizen. He
cool.
has
You
taken his
shouldn't.
test. He knows his U.S. history far better than Paul down there. By the way, you need to calm down and stop acting racist, or I'm going to kick you off the panel, and you can join Owner down there and chat.
Yeah, I'm not cool
Why
with
don't you shut your
racism.
mouth, bitch?
all right, which one of you said that?
I got him.
Okay. So let's go back to our respectful dialogue.
Of course.
So essentially, you would have a used vehicle that you wouldn't have a car payment on, only insurance and maintenance. Okay. So you got a new vehicle, which means you have to
No,
pay.
actually, I was pretty well off before the big one, and so I probably could have bought a new car in full, just not as nice of one as I have now.
Either way, it seems like you don't know what it's like to have to choose if you want to pay a bill, if you want to eat, if you
Well,
want to
I
get
pay
gas
my
in your
bills
car.
every month.
Right, but you also have stated that you started off pretty well off. You doubled your money. So money and doubling your money meaning you probably have some left over. So working is just adding to that number.
No, actually, I don't have any more because I bought the car in full, and it was practically all the money I won.
How much do you make a year?
Probably around I don't know, 100K, 90 to 100K.
Okay. So again, you are in the upper echelon of your work, okay, of whatever job you do. I'm not going to dig into what job you do. That's none of
My
my
dad owns a company.
You're not helping your case any.
Why?
Because the point I'm trying to get to, and the point the host was trying to get you to see, is I make $16 an hour where I work. Okay?
Why don't you get a promotion? Why don't you get a different job?
Well, I have a background, so jobs look at that. I don't have good job tenure, so they also look at that. And any job that pays more than 16 an hour, if it's not retail, and I refuse to go back into retail, is assembly or mechanic work. And yes, I can do mechanic work, but I'm not ASC certified. Nor do I have the money to go to college because, again, I have to choose if I'm going to pay my car payment, if I'm going to pay my insurance, or if I'm going to eat, if I'm going to what day of the week I'm getting gas. Do I have the money today? No. Okay, cool. Let me try to make this one tank of gas that's almost out last an entire week without having to put myself into debt.
Yeah, I have to do that too.
No, you don't.
Oh, trust me, I know the struggle. You're trying to sit your neck like I don't.
You make 90 to 100,000 a year.
Yeah, because of my father.
Which means if you had a bill come up that maybe you couldn't pay, you got someone one phone call away that owns the company and say, hey, can you help me out with this? Guaranteed they would.
No,
Well,
of course they would because it's my dad, but my dad doesn't really. He wants me to be more independent.
At least you've got somebody.
I mean,
I guess.
my grandmother, who is over 80 years old, I'm thankfully living with her, helping her with her bills. And my dad and stepmom are doing the same. We are all helping her with her bills because we're trying to get it to a point where she's not having to get up at 6, 7 in the morning and go drive bus, where she can sit home and enjoy her golden years, what's left of them. So understand, my entire family, my dad's a welder. That's a trade he could take anywhere, and we all still struggle. And we have to go, how much food are we getting this week?
It sounds like a you problem. It doesn't sound like Trump did that.
If Trump would actually make companies, and he doesn't care to because it's taken out of his pocket and his friends' pockets, if he would make companies raise wages to meet the cost of living, none of us in the middle class would have to struggle.
Well, you know, Trump doesn't control that, right?
He can put an executive order in. He's kind of the person that's over the entirety of the United States, meaning he can make the company responsible for the other companies to raise the wages. He can make them do that.
Well, you need to take some accountability for your own actions, man.
Where do you think I've done anything wrong?
Well, you still work minimum wage.
16 an hour in my state is not minimum wage.
Okay, what's minimum wage in your state?
$7.25.
What state do you live in?
I live in Georgia.
Well, then you sound pretty well off then.
I'm not. Because
well, then that's a you problem. Stop helping those people.
The cost of living, if we raise the wages to, I think it's between 25 and 28 an hour, then that would meet the cost of living for a single individual, if not exceed it. Meaning, I don't have to choose between my car payment, my insurance, what I'm going to eat, if I'm going to eat at work.
Blah, 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 blah.
I think family first. You were next. I'm not going to be sat here and be disrespected.
Well, you disrespected me first.
Okay. Paul.
Yeah, come on. Take on
How
the
you
whole.
doing tonight, Paul?
I'm doing great.
I know. You live a pretty good life, right? You go to college?
No, I didn't. I just gamble and work for my daddy.
That's. Hey, come on, man. I'm serious. Do you go to college?
Hey, come on, man. I'm telling you, no.
You don't go to college. You have a job with your dad, right?
My daddy.
And you gamble, right?
And I gamble and I win big. I'm lucky.
Okay. So when you gamble, do you gamble like everybody else gambles? You know, you kind of like double read everything and all that kind of stuff.
Nope.
No, you're just lucky like that.
Just get lucky.
Okay, cool. Now let me see. So you don't really have too much of a hard job because it's your dad that gives you a pretty good, decent job, right?
No, it's pretty hard. It's hard work.
Yeah, what do you do?
Well,
just curious if you don't mind telling me.
I'm kind of like the office jester. Like, I go in there and I make people laugh, and I just get paid.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You said you
it's
were
hard
21,
work, though,
right?
because, like, it's hard to know, like, what people find funny.
You're 21, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and your dad does what?
Well, he's the CEO of his own company. I'm not going to
Okay, yeah,
disclose
but
what
what kind of
company.
company is it?
I'm not going to disclose that because that's
Okay, I
personal.
mean, that's fine. That's personal. You don't have to disclose it. I was just curious. But anyway.
Yeah, I know. You're all curious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious because you know what? I needed to find out what it is that you make so much money at. Because it's kind of weird 21 and making $90,000 to $200,000 a year.
I know.
But as far as that
That's
goes,
nothing.
as far as that goes,
That's literally scraping rock bottom, dude.
oh, I know, because your dad owns this big company, and you with
Yeah, I'm
that
hoping
kind
to
of
move up in
money,
the ranks.
with that kind of money, do you ever have any idea what it's like to survive?
Oh yeah, it's hard.
Really?
Yeah.
I bet it's hard. Have you ever lived? You never lived on your own. You always
no,
have a place to live.
I live on my own right now.
No, I don't think you do.
Yeah, I do.
No. How much do you pay in rent?
My rent's pretty cheap. It's only like $1,500.
Yeah, in your mom and dad's house, right?
No, I live in a studio apartment.
You live in a studio apartment and you buy your own food and all that kind of stuff?
Of course.
Yeah, okay. You know, how come I don't believe that? How come I think that you buy out every single night?
Well, obviously it's cheaper than staying in.
Oh, see, yeah, you go and you do the whole DoorDash and all that kind of stuff every night, right?
Yeah, you got me there. I'm well off. Yep, you
got me. Okay, see, now, you see, let me tell you something. The
Doesn't mean I was
majority of
always
people
well off.
don't live the way you do. So how the hell
They
would
don't?
you know? How the hell would you know how much groceries are? How the hell would you know how much gas is?
How much
How
is
the
milk
hell
right
would you
now?
know anything about how much things cost out there?
What does this have to do with anything?
Because we just got done talking to you how expensive it is out there, and you have
It's
no
not that expensive.
fucking idea.
You just need to work a second job.
Oh, excuse me, but what about us people who are retired and getting older?
What? You're retarded?
No, retired, dumbass.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God.
That's all that had to happen. Thank you all.
I am so sorry. I know you don't get to talk often, family, but the moment he slurred, he had to go.
Okay. Well, it's okay, Rose. I don't mind. He had to go. If he had to go because I had to start slurring. He just said he was being a dumbass. He was.
Right. All right. So let's get the two new guests introduced. Family, if you wouldn't mind, thank you. T-Roy, can I get your age, state, who you voted for?
52, Alabama. I know the guy right above me. And I voted for Trump.
Okay. Give me a second to introduce Grunt, and then I will pass you off to the host. Grunt, age, state, who you voted for?
60, Hawaii, Trump.
Okay. Grunt, if you wouldn't mind muting up until Slay is done with T-Roy, he will get to you next. Thank you.
All right. I need somebody just to stay on T-Roy's mute button for a second while I get this out. It's nice that you created a new account to get past my block, but guess what? You're fixing to be blocked again. You're getting blocked on this account, so could somebody please take care of that and please block T-Roy, because he's our little friend from Alabama who says that, if kids were caught in his yard, that he would chain them up in the basement. So, yeah, that guy right there, he's got to go. All right, now to the other guy down here. What'd we say his name is? Let me take a peekies. Okay, Grunt. All right, why'd you vote for Trump? You got to come off a teacup, dude.
Yeah, I vote for Trump because I think he's the best choice.
Oh. Well, how you feel about it now?
I feel great, man. My treasured bonds and my annuities are doing great.
Oh, really?
And
Those treasury
my
bonds
tax
suck
rate.
at the moment. Hey, wait a minute. I heard those treasury bonds just took a big fucking hit.
What interest rate do you have on that?
I don't have any treasury bonds. I
Well,
wouldn't be caught dead
you
buying them
mentioned they
things.
took a
But
big dump. What
yeah,
interest
that's what I heard from our
rate?
fucking
What interest
treasury.
rate? That's what you heard, but what interest rate?
The fuck if I know? I don't have them, dude.
So why
But I
even
don't give
bring
a
it up?
fuck. Well,
Why even bring it up?
what does this
If you
is what
don't know the
kills me about
details, why
you.
even bring
Look,
it up,
hold
bro?
on, shut up. Good God, this is what gets me with you, MAGA. The stock market is doing so great, but that's not a metric of the economy. That does nothing. Shows nothing. That
You
has
bring it
nothing
up,
to
but
do with saying the economy is good.
you
The
bring it up, but
economy
you don't
sucks for the rest of us.
do is mute me now.
Yeah, because I'm asking
That's
you
all
a
you gotta do is
question.
mute me.
Our
Because you bring
our
something
economy.
up, you brought something up, and you don't know the details.
Because I don't care, because it has nothing to do with the economy.
It has something to do with me.
It doesn't matter about you. Are you the only person in the United
You
States?
brought it up though. You said,
But are
"How's those
you the
treasury
only
bonds right
person?
now? They're taking a
Are
big
you
dump." You don't even know the
are you the
details,
only person that lives in the
dude. You
United
don't know the
States?
details, man.
I
Come
don't
on.
care. I'm gonna kick you if you don't stop. If that word treasury
Because you
bond comes
don't.
out of
You
your
don't.
mouth one
Come
more
on,
time,
dude.
if it comes out of your mouth one more time, I will fucking kick your ass, dude.
Because you know you're wrong.
So let's move on to something with some substance.
Yeah, we can
The
move on to
fucking
something. I can
economy.
school you again on something else. Whatever.
Okay, school me on the economy then, dude.
The economy's doing good right now. You know how I know? Because I'm a
How do you
working
know?
man. I see so many fucking cars
Mm,
on the road going every which way, whatever. It's
mm.
busy out there. There's a lot of people on the road. So if
So
somebody's
trust
not
me, bro,
working, who's going to
right?
be on the road at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the
So
morning? Tell me that.
so trust me, bro,
Tell me
right?
that, bro.
That's what we're going upon is just, hey, trust
Tell
me,
me that,
bro.
bro.
Things are going good.
Yeah, things are going great. You can
Oh,
actually Google it.
well, let's
The
see.
economy is great.
Let's see. I've Googled it and found that our inflation rate's up,
You can't even Google
CPI is
treasury
up,
bonds, man. Fuck.
inflation's up, unemployment's up,
Inflation is what now? What's the inflation rate?
CPI is up,
What's the inflation rate?
3.6, I
Oh
believe.
shit, that is fucking atrocious. Actually, it went down. It was
No,
4.2.
it hasn't.
It actually went
What?
down.
What'd you say it is?
It was 4.2. You said 3 point what? What'd you say? 3 point what?
Well, let me check for you, you little bitch.
Oh my
Hold on.
god, you don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about.
When you can learn to control yourself, you can come back up. Until you can learn to control yourself, you can sit down there and bitch to yourself down there.
I was actually just about to address him and be like, look, I was the one muting you. The host was talking. Have some decorum.
So
It takes a second to get that fucking.
So we bypassed an introduction. Tammy, age, date, who you voted for?
Hi, everybody. My name is Tammy. I am 57 from Oregon, and I voted for Harris.
Thanks, Tammy. Sorry it took so long to.
No, it's okay. No problem whatsoever. I'm enjoying listening to these idiots who don't know what they're talking about.
I am so sorry, Tammy.
You're so fine. It's okay. I'm patient.
I know I saw you come up and I should have said something right away, but that is totally my bad.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
So with Trump's approval rating in the toilet, how are there so many Trumpings on tonight?
They're really not, to be honest with you. A lot of these are just trolls, like that like the little fetus that was up here,
Yeah, he was only up here because he's daddy's boy.
I mean, the MAGA movement's unalived. It's completely gone.
And with that kid, like, straight up, I was trying to be so respectful, ask, all the right questions to lead him to the point of, yes, you make $90,000 to $100,000 a year. I make, I think it's like 36,000 a year. So we're in total different tax brackets, first off. So you will never understand what it's like to choose your rent, any bills you have, or putting gas in your vehicle to be
But
able to make it
Rose,
work.
to be honest, he doesn't make that kind of money, dude. I mean,
There's no
serious.
way. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I make $60K a year plus child support, and I can barely afford anything. So, yeah, that guy's dumb. I also have a real job that I can describe what I actually do. That guy was making shit up.
Can probably guarantee he makes no more, being 21, and let's assume he's right that he didn't go to college. Okay, 21, no college degree. At best, he might be able to do like a trade, an unskilled trade job that pays relatively well. Um, like fucking Kubota. I didn't know how to weld worth a shit, but they taught me, and I was making 18 an hour.
I thought the federal minimum wage was $7.25 everywhere.
In it, so state to state, it does vary. Some states do go by the federal minimum, and
Okay.
other states will raise the minimum wage to something that's reasonable.
Okay. Because, I'd heard that the minimum wage hadn't been raised since like 2009 or some shit.
You know, and I'm just saying, like, assuming he can get an unskilled trade job, like at an auto shop, because and Bacon, you're gonna laugh at this, but to be a lube tech, it doesn't take much knowledge at all. An idiot with a wrench can change oil. So
I'm sure that Bacon wouldn't mind having his lube changed. Sorry, Bacon.
So, again, assuming he has a unskilled trade job, he might be making anywhere from 17 to 21 an hour, and that's assuming if he works nights, getting a night premium. Again, I'm making bold assumptions here, but the gambling thing is what's getting me, okay? Because if you gamble, you have less money. How do you...
He was making it all, Rose. He was making it all up. He was trying to say things that would trigger people. Saying that he gambles and throws away his money. It was all stuff. It was liberal bait.
He was just a joke altogether, all the way around.
I just googled this. Our tourist is down 14% as of summer of 2026. 14%. International tourism to U.S. weekend with April 2026 visitor numbers down 14.1 year over year. Yeah, 14.1. Full year data also shown a major decline with 4 million fewer foreign visitors coming to the United States than in 2024. This is a research.
And
yep,
let's be completely honest here. If anyone would know what it's like to go from a fucking damn good paying job, I mean, fuck Slay, you were a contractor, you remodeled houses, you were making fucking bank.
Oh, there were times, yeah. I had some real good years.
And to go from making fucking bank, even a few years, making bank, to living off a check that's set every month, that must be fucking hard.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that kid needs to get some fucking years on him.
The only time I made real good money was when I was making combat pay. And obviously I'm not making combat pay anymore because combat pay is like twice as much as I was making regular military active duty pay. So I was making like almost $80,000 a year. And so, but hey, I'm not making that anymore. I'm making straight up disabled pay.
Right. All right. Let's get the new guests introduced. Apex, age, state, who you voted for. You're muted.
So, you can hear me? 34, H-Town, Republican, Christian Zionist.
For you guys that don't know, H-Town is Houston.
Yeah.
Okay.
34 means 34. 34.
They said state. They wanted to know what state you're in, not what city you live in, bro.
Well, if you don't know what H-Town is, then...
They're not all from Texas. I am. I was clarifying for them.
Everybody knows what H-Town is. Everybody knows what H-Town is. If they don't know, they're going to know.
Apex, who did you vote for? Not your political affiliation, your religion, no. Who did you vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay.
Reluctantly. Does that matter anything? Reluctant?
Slay, go ahead.
Why did you vote for Trump?
Immigration policies, tariff policies, the stance on ending WARs, S's in an amicable matter that is not done the way previous regimes like George Bush did. Because we can all agree that Iran is not the same thing as Iraq and how we're handling it. And you can agree that you might have the pushback saying that maybe we should do it like Iraq, but we didn't do it like Iraq because we are doing it like from a far distance. So it's definitely different than Afghanistan and Iraq. Definitely different.
So,
and that
let's start with who pays the tariff.
Who pays the tariff? The importer, sir.
Yeah, the importer. Right. So, what do you think they do with that extra cost that they have to pay?
Don't stop there. So every importer has to pay that, right? So does the importer have to pay that? Yes or no?
Yeah, when they go pick up their product from
no,
yes,
does the
when they pick up
importer
their
have to
product
pay,
from the port.
No, sir. If a person domestically makes a product, do they have to pay a tariff? Yes or no?
If you make it domestically, no.
No,
unless
okay,
you're.
So we agree.
But do we make everything here?
Sir, I can give you examples of like 7
No, I don't. No, stop. No, you wouldn't let me get away with that. No. Answer my question. Do we make everything here?
Do we make every single product here? We make
Yes.
multiple product. We make thousands of products domestically.
That's not what I asked you. I said,
Yes,
do
sir.
we make everything here?
What percentage are you going by? Like 80%?
Everything,
90%?
100%. Do we make 100% of everything here?
No, sir. No, sir. We don't make 100% everything. Here.
Okay.
Other
So-
products here that get made 100% here? Yes or no?
I'm sure there are some, but there's not a whole lot.
Yeah. What's the percentage? What's the percentage?
I don't know.
so
I'd
that's
say what,
disingenuous.
20%?
That's
20% maybe?
That's disingenuous, sir. So I'm not
You're
gonna
gonna shut
I'm
up. You're not
withdraw
gonna
that
talk.
question.
You're not gonna be this. No.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
withdraw
gonna
that
blah
question.
blah blah.
I'll withdraw.
word
That was
salad.
disingenuous.
No, you're not
gave
gonna vomit word salad out of your mouth. It's not work like that. It's not how it works around here. Now, if you want to have a real conversation, we will have a conversation. But if you don't,
Had a conversation. That conversation we just had flew over everybody's head. Not the people on the panel, but like a lot of people.
so let's get back to the tariff part. So, what do these when these companies go pick their product up and pay for this tariff? What do you think they do? How do you think they recoup that money?
They pass it on to the consumer.
100%. So why should we have to pay extra tax money?
Oh, okay. But then we have another company that's providing an American product, and that product is way better than that product. I have 3 examples, but you don't want to hear the Whirlpool.
No, I don't.
Something called.
I don't.
You don't want to hear the examples. You don't want to hear the examples.
No,
Those
I don't
great
want to hear your
companies that had to
anecdotes.
open up. Ohio had to open up 2 companies from Whirlpool because tariffs. And also,
I don't care.
An aluminum scaffolding company, they would always be their product shot up because their product was always at $200, and a Mexican product was at $100, and it went up to 150, and then went up to 175, and now it's to the point where the American product is way more superior, and the foreign product is 175, but the American product is way superior, so they buy this American product. Because you understand how that works?
No, because now you're just talking out your ass. Now you're being disingenuous.
No, sir,
there, I get to throw the word back at you because you have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
But
you
this
have
is
no
actual
clue.
companies, sir.
No, it's not actual company.
Is Whirlpool
No,
is fake company. You know Whirlpool. You know what the Whirlpool company is.
oh, good God, you just don't know anything, do you?
I know Whirlpool. Do you know Whirlpool?
Okay, so this Whirlpool company, right? The one that makes shit in America,
Do you know
right?
Whirlpool?
Is every part that they get? Is every part that they put inside their wash machines or
No.
their refrigerators?
No,
are they American
No,
made?
sir. No, sir.
Hey,
Not every
fucking
part.
man. Then why do we? Then you're still paying a
Okay.
tariff. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's not 100%
Yes, sir.
American made,
but
is
it makes the American product more competitive. Can we not
No,
agree
it's
on
not.
this?
No.
So
no,
you're saying
it's not.
You're saying
Because you
it
have
makes
to
the
add
American
that.
product
No,
less competitive.
no, shush.
You're
shush.
saying it makes it.
No,
Yes,
shush
sir.
up.
Be quiet.
You
Yes,
have
yes,
to
master.
add that
Yes,
tariff.
master.
You have to add that tariff to that American-made product now too, because the parts that you have to get imported from another
Does it
country,
not-
you have to pay a
does it
tariff
not
on
bene-
it.
So it's bad for the American
So
company.
that $200 product that was made in the United States is now going to cost you
Compared to the
$275 in the
product-
United States. So it does not make anything made here any fucking cheaper.
You're right, sir. You're right. You don't know about
I
economy.
am right. I'm 100% right. Ronald fucking Reagan. Okay? I never cared for
Ronald
the
Reagan.
man. I never cared for the man. But he's
I can
one of the
quote
ones,
him.
if you ask
I
any
can
old
quote him
school
for like
Republican.
fucking 50. I can quote him
if
for like
you ask-
56 words. You want to hear it? Want to hear 56 words?
No, I don't want to hear anything. I want you to shut up. Now, here's the thing. If you ask any old school Republican, they're going to say that Ronald Reagan was a great fucking president. Now, Ronald Reagan himself, there's a video, you can go watch it. Ronald Reagan himself said that tariffs are horrible. When you put blanket tariffs down like that, tariffs on everything, all it causes is a fucking problem. And that's what the fuck we're seeing. We're seeing a problem.
Ronald Reagan said that the great thing about America is that you can go to China and you can never become a Chinese person. You can go to French, but you go to France, but you can never become a Frenchman. You can go to Germany, but you can never become a German. You can go to England, but you can never become English. But anybody around the world can come to America and they can become an American, because America is not a president. America is not a political system. America is your family. America is your ideals and your beliefs. That's what America is.
Hold on, wait a minute. I got a question for you. So, are the people in the United States the only ones that are Americans?
You're talking about the continent? U.S.
No, I'm talking about the United States. You know, the 50 states that sit in the center of North America?
Yeah, so like if your parents are fucking both Americans and you fucking serve
that's not
in
what
Germany,
I'm asking you.
And you serve
That's
in
not what
Germany,
I'm
then yeah, you're an
asking.
American too.
That's not what I'm asking you. I said, is the United
What are you
States
asking?
is the United States just America all by itself?
No, sir, no. Like that's why we have Canada. That's why we have Mexico. That's why we have
So basically,
Monroe Doctrine.
so
Never heard of
so
Monroe?
Canadians are American.
Yeah,
The people
and
from
Mexicans
Mexico are
and-
American.
and Colombians are American. Yeah, that's South
Yep.
American, North American. Yeah. What are you trying to catch me in?
Because you said that because you tried to say that anybody could just come here and then you can become an American.
No, that was Ronald.
No.
That was Ronald Reagan. That was Ronald Reagan. It's called vernacular, sir. You know what vernacular
Well,
means?
then why did you quote it? Why did you quote it if it's not right?
That was his vernacular. That was his vernacular.
Well, see, no, you're the one who's trying to catch up on anybody that says anything that's misconstrued.
No,
that's
that's
something
vernacular,
different.
sir. You know what
You want to
vernacular
try to
means?
catch everybody up on
Mexicans
every
are not
technical
American.
You
term.
can say "Eh, que pasa, way."
Canadians are not American.
So,
yeah, but
so
vernacular
let's
means
get back
if
to
you're
these.
from a preppy neighborhood, you'll say
Let's
yes,
get
sir.
back to these
And if you're from
tariffs.
okay, so you want to pivot? Go ahead.
No, I want to go back to
Pivot.
these tariffs that you pivoted from.
No, that's not. You pivoted from that, sir.
No, because I was just telling you that Ronald Reagan himself fucking he's the one who said that tariffs are a bad idea. That
So you're a supporter. So you're a Republican. So you support Ronald Reagan, trickle down economics.
No, I said I didn't support Ronald Reagan.
So you don't
I
support
said-
Ronald Reagan, but you're supporting him
I don't
on this
support
issue.
Ronald Reagan. No, I did not. No,
So you don't support
no.
him on this issue. So retract your statement.
No, I just what he said is true. That if you put
What he
blanket
said was
tariffs
true.
down, it's just a problem. All you're going to do is create trade wars, and it's going to cause headaches for
Absolutely.
the American people.
And this was before NAFTA, right? Or was it after NAFTA? Was this before
That
Bill
was
Clinton's
way
NAFTA?
before NAFTA. Bill Clinton created NAFTA.
Okay. And we understand that during Ronald Reagan's era, that we're doing a Cold War where we're subsidizing a lot of these European countries, rightfully so. I believe we should subsidize them because we're fighting against the C word, right? The COM word.
Why did we?
I'm not sure if I can
why
say
are
that
we
word.
putting? But why are we putting tariffs on Canada and Mexico? I thought that Trump, in his first term, came up with the USMCA, a trade agreement.
Because they have been taking advantage of us, but we understand. Okay, so from your perspective, your argument would be
now
we
I'm
need
gonna
to be taken advantage.
no. Now I'm gonna stick
No,
the ball
okay.
gag back in your mouth. Nope, no, ball gag has to go back in your mouth because you won't shut up. So here's the thing: is there more people living in the United States than Canada? So if so, wouldn't that mean that the people that Canada would buy less from us than we would from them just because there's more people here? So that means that more people buy more. Just like if you had a family of 5 versus a family of 2. A family of 5 is going to go to the grocery store and buy a hell of a lot more product than a family of 2. So you can't go with this trade imbalance thing. That's not how it fucking works. We are a consumer-based fucking country. You don't fucking like it, that's just too fucking bad. That's the way it fucking is. You want to manufacture shit? Let's start manufacturing fucking... Let's become the biggest chip manufacturer. Let's be the one in the world that controls the fucking chip manufacturing.
Doing that.
Because that's the where the
And
fucking needs to
how
go.
do we control? How do we? No, stop right.
Oh, sorry. Nobody wants to hear you speak, so I'm done talking to this little jerk. So, who's next
You
in
want to
the
hear about how we
rotation?
control
I'm
Taiwan?
next.
You want to hear
I'm
about how we
next.
control Taiwan?
Hold on. So, as a fellow Texan, I got to ask Apex, Tallarico or Paxton?
Tallarico's going to win. Tallarico's going to win.
Oh, hell yeah, Tallarico's going to win. But
The
do you
Republicans fucked up.
Do you want?
No,
I'm glad you don't want Paxton to win.
I like James Cornyn. I love James Cornyn. He authored a bill that was bipartisan between Republicans and Democrats on pew rights, and it passed. James Cornyn passed that bill. He's too old, and Paxton comes with too much baggage. But where the Republicans fucked up, Oklahoma, Louisiana, and New Mexico, and Mexico itself, the other country, are all legal MJ laws, right? Mary Jane laws. We effed up. Republicans effed up severely. James Tallarico is going to win because they're moderate Republicans who don't really care about politics, who are going to vote a Democrat just because James Tallarico is in support of Donald Trump's ideology that says we shouldn't put Americans in jail for THC laws. The Republicans fucked up.
Let's be clear. James Tallarico definitely does not support anything that comes out of Trump's mouth. They may agree on a topic.
Yes, he did. He just fucking said it. He has a whole. I live in Texas.
Bro, he can agree.
He said vote for Trump.
I live in Texas as well. What I am trying to tell you is he agrees with Trump on a policy. That does not mean he agrees with Trump.
The THC laws.
Yeah, he agrees with him on a policy.
He does not agree with.
But he is not. He does not support Trump. He does not support Trump.
But he literally out his mouth, ma'am. I can pull it up in like 5 seconds.
He agrees with the policy. You're saying that he supports Donald Trump. Those are two different things.
No, man. I didn't say he supported Donald Trump. He said his literal lips out his mouth said support what Donald Trump said, and he said the THC laws because Donald Trump said we shouldn't be putting Americans in jail for THC things. So and he said
on a policy.
He was slapping his policy was saying in his commercial was saying I support THC laws and Donald Trump supports THC laws. Support Trump and support me.
He never told anybody to support Trump. I guarantee you.
Yes, ma'am. So did Trump, ma'am? So you're so far
policy. Not Donald Trump. There's two different things.
No, ma'am. So he doesn't support Trump. Okay, I can agree with you on that. But does he not support the same policy that Trump said? He told
one policy.
Ma'am, I can bring it.
We're not in disagreement.
I can bring it up.
Why are you acting like a little punk? We're not in disagreement here. Yes, he supports Trump on that one policy. We agree on that. So stop getting your panties in a wad.
Now we're saying we're not in disagreement. Before you say we were.
No, because you supported Trump, and those two different things.
No, he said. I can bring up the commercial. You're probably Googling it right now.
I think you've been using too much THC tonight, and you're getting yourself confused and worked up.
I'm clean right now, miss. I'm actually the cleanest I've ever been. I'm fucking trying to get a new job. Yeah, I'm clean. I'm clean as shit.
All right. Well, anybody else want this H-Town fool who doesn't even know he lives in Texas but thinks H-Town's his state?
I just think of my mother.
Yeah, but you just ran from it, miss. You just ran from it. You just
running for it. We agree.
That's the problem with y'all's party.
Dude, I'm gonna mute you. We agree.
Now we agree. Now we agree.
Stop jumping down my throat. Tallarico is 100% gonna win. No, he does not.
He jumped up.
He does not support Donald Trump entirely. They agree on a policy, and I will keep muting you because I'm in charge here, not you, buddy boy.
Because he probably just looked at the video.
He doesn't support Trump, just a policy. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Does mommy need to put you in timeout? Do I need to call your mommy? Anybody else to talk to this sweet, poor little man? Welcome to do it. I'll keep muting him.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Like we say in Texas.
I bet your mommy thinks you're special.
Bless your heart.
I live in Texas. Why does this fool act like I don't live in Texas? Anybody else want him? Tammy, you want a shot at this guy?
No, I wouldn't be nice because I want to know what his thoughts on the immigration. He's slapping his lips a lot about okay, the Mexico and Mexico. It's like I want to know just what his thoughts are.
Okay, real quick though, Queen, what did you have to say? We'll get him a double gun. We'll get him double pew-pewed here.
Oh, believe me. Yeah, I know where H-Town is, the Apex. And my state, we also have a place called H-Town, so it's not just in one place. Also, just to let you know there, Tallarico is going to flip the state blue, and so is the Democratic woman who's running for governor of the state of Texas. So Governor Hot Wheels is going to be out of office, just to let you know that.
Governor is not going to flip.
The cartels insane bill. Our job with President Trump and vote no.
It's cute because he doesn't think I'm going to mute him. So Apex, come back here and answer Tammy's question.
Republican colleagues.
Would you, sweetheart? Would you, sweetheart? She wants to know. She was asking you questions, I believe, about border and immigration, but you keep being a little punk. So I'm just going to keep doing this until you agree to be a good boy.
That was President Donald Trump. To my Republican colleagues, I'm asking.
No, you don't need to prove the point that he agrees with him on a policy. We're already up.
Did you understand what I was saying?
He's just saying he agrees.
We agreed on that. You're driving a point home that's already been agreed on. I'm going to kick you if you don't answer Tammy's question.
Y'all said I was crazy.
No, because you kept saying that he supports Trump. You didn't say he supported a Trump policy. You said that he supported Trump. And then you clarified and said he supports a policy. So you corrected yourself. It's no longer an issue, dude.
Access for adults to
All right. Guys, I'm going to kick him because he's just going to keep doing this audio shit.
That was President Donald Trump. I'm asking you to
There we go.
oppose.
Sorry about that. MAGA, down there in the corner, age, state, and who you voted for.
Age 52, Trump, California.
All right, go ahead, Slay.
Oh, good God. Why'd you vote for Trump?
The big, beautiful bill and the extension of the tax cuts in 2017.
So wait a minute. How could you vote for him for the big, beautiful bill when he didn't campaign on a big, beautiful bill?
Well, he campaigned on extending the tax cuts from 2017. Did he not?
I said, okay. So, good God. I see you're going to be a hostile one, aren't you?
I'm a very intelligent man. You got to know this, Slay.
Oh, you don't sound like it.
Oh, okay. I've been here numerous times and slayed you many times.
Oh, I bet you have, huh?
Yeah, sure have. I got
Got some
recordings
proof on
of it
that?
as well.
Oh, do you?
I sure do.
Yeah, why don't you post them?
I do. I post them all the time on my page.
Oh, do you?
I sure do.
Yeah, I'm glad. Happy for you. Hope you get lots of likes.
Oh, I sure do. Absolutely. It's private. Good luck, people.
Yeah, so that means you don't. So, anyway.
Oh, well, if you want to follow me and find out, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're not worth me following, dude.
Oh, well, absolutely. I don't want you to follow anyway.
Yeah, that's good, yeah. I wouldn't want your creepy ass following me either. So.
I wouldn't want to follow you either with your misinformation.
That's good. That's good. So
That's
we're in
great.
agreement
I'm glad you
there.
agree.
Yeah.
I came to common ground.
Because you're icky anyway. You're icky.
Oh, I'm icky?
I get
Oh,
vibes.
okay. Come up with
I get
some
vibes from you. I get vibes from you, like you could be
When
in
in high
the
school.
E-Files type vibes. But anyway,
What's the E-Files got to do with anything?
I mean, I think that you might be in them.
Oh, really? You don't even know
Yeah.
my real name. How you going to know that?
Well, see, That's why, because you MAGAs have to hide behind these fake ass names like that, because
you're not
that
hiding behind
you're
a
probably
name.
in there.
You're not hiding behind a name.
Anyway,
Ain't Slade 2.0 hiding behind a name?
no, that's my name, dude.
No, your name is not Slade.
Yeah.
What's your full name?
That's the name I'm gonna
What's your
vote
full
under.
name? See, exactly.
So, what do you think about this Iran war? I mean, what happened to no new wars?
It's a conflict. Get it straight.
That's not what Trump says. Trump says it's a
It doesn't matter
war.
what Trump says. It depends on what Congress wants to pay and declare it as.
I mean, are you saying Trump's lying?
I said he misrepresents something. He says a lot of things that are misleading, like calling this a war, but it's not a war.
But Pete Hegseth says it's a war too.
Well, Pete Hegseth is not the president, or he's not Congress either.
Yeah, but isn't he the head of the Department of War?
Well, yeah, he is, but sometimes people say misrepresenting some things sometimes, and a lot of people do that.
Oh.
Hey, Slay.
So,
yeah. I don't want to interrupt, but this guy that's that same guy that goes live on his other account and is streaming this right here.
Oh, is he?
That's the same dumbass.
Streaming what?
Oh.
What am I streaming? Are you making stuff up if you don't like to hear my voice? Is that what it is?
Bacon can back me up on that shit.
Oh, and I can back you up.
Yes, because what you call this? I was.
So wait, he streams us on his live.
So, I got this, Riley. So did you the last time he was up here when I was debating him, he said, "Oh yeah, I got you streaming on X too." So he will come up on a live, and he probably tell his people, "Look, watch me school these liberals on the things by Trump," and then when we clap back, he's, "Oh well, I'm recording you on another live too."
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't see that often, I don't think. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I blocked him.
And that's why Slay. Good choice. Good choice that you didn't say your full name, but because he will live stream it to the other app. So good choice. That's why I keep my camera off when that guy is still here.
Well, this is some interesting. Now I learn something new every day.
The only thing MAGA needs to know when it comes to my real name is I am Twisted Reverend. I will school you on the Bible. I am Twisted Revenge because I will take revenge on you for being a traitor. And I am Twisted Justice because I will judge you and put you where you belong.
And I'm just a moth.
You know
It's okay.
me. I'm
it's
just
okay. I'm sorry, Bacon. Go ahead.
You all know me. I'm just bacon with the L word, the lubricated bacon.
No, you're the one that triggers them though, and I love you for that.
I can't believe that guy was getting up here being all kinds of racist earlier. I was like, the hell.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I wasn't here for that, but it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, he came up, Bacon dropped down for a minute, and he came up and started talking shit about Bacon, and I was like, really? We're not doing this. But I'm a moth because I can't sit still. You guys should see me on camera. When I'm on camera, I make everybody dizzy.
Yes, we know this, especially at a slave after dark.
Yes. I move around a lot. Can't do it. Can't sit still.
How is it that we're okay? Well, I'm following. I sent you a request to follow you. I don't know how we're not following each other yet, but
I'm
hey.
not. I've been really sick. I'm not on much. I have some blood issues going on.
I've seen you a couple of times though.
Any MAGA want to come up and debate with us, please? We got 3 spots.
I'm sorry, Izzy. Izzy said he would be scared of me. I'm sorry, Izzy.
Does my sign bother you, Mega? Is it the truth? Why don't you come up here and tell me why you think he's the best thing since sliced bread?
Do you like how I tricked ChatGPT into doing a political meme?
Yes, I love that.
They didn't know because I spelled it all messed up. Izzy, you would debate us? Are you even Republican?
Izzy, what would you debate us on? Like, you might would debate us on policies. Ew, no, Rage, no, he's not. Oh my God. Hi, Katie.
I'm trying to figure out if that's an arm in his picture.
It's an
Yes,
arm.
yes.
Okay, I was hoping so. It's so tiny.
Plus, I don't like tofu MAGA.
There's tofu MAGA with a tofu MAGA.
That would be a Democrat posing as a MAGA and not very good at it.
Oh. I'd be
You know what, Slay? I've never heard of that.
Hey, so there's a new one for you to use. You can use it.
I've heard of Magaroos, which is from Australia. I've heard of Euromaga, which is, European MAGA. I've heard of Maple MAGA, that's from Canada. But now we have Tofu MAGA.
I live in Texas. There's plenty of MAGA. There's a guy like 3 doors down that has an Abbott sign on his yard.
Ew.
Well, go knock on his. Did you go down, knock on his door, tell him to come on my live stream? I would like to talk to him.
I don't want to meet that neighbor though.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to meet that neighbor either. Reed 83, as a Wahite person, I don't feel comfortable saying that word. I just say Black MAGA.
What are you doing, Ollie? My dog is hitting me with a toy. Stop it. But he also has a Mark LaHood, and he's been leaving Mark LaHood flyers at my door, and I just rip them up and throw them away. He's one of those beautiful Christian nationalists that's in the government here.
So you need to get a Tallarico sign for your yard then.
But it's $20.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, you have to pay the Tallarico campaign $20, which is fine because he doesn't take PAC donors, but I don't feel like coughing up $20 for a yard sign right now. Plus, my HOA makes you take them down after election, so you have to take them down like immediately after election.
Yeah, I'd only put them up if they give them to me for free.
Well, I'm debating if I should just go down to the Tallarico office and be like, "Can I have a free yard sign? Because this guy's got an Abbott sign and a Mark LaHood sign." That is true.
Raid said that you should make one, Moss.
I do paint pretty well. I can make one 3 times. I could make one 3 times the size of the Abbott one.
Oh, I got a story for you guys. So,
go ahead. As far as I'm concerned.
No, so for most of you that don't know, right now till employment gets better, which under this orange piece of crap doesn't happen, will never happen. So I do this thing called DoorDash, to try to bring some kind of funds into my house, or at least have some kind of money. So I'll go inside, I pick up somebody's order, and this person next to me says, "Oh, so I guess you want to go move to Ireland now, huh?" I say, "What do you mean, me move to Ireland? What does that have to do with me picking up somebody's food?" I said, I bet you're a liberal too." I said, "You what?" This guy had a picture on his shirt of Trump as Jesus Christ. I was like, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. I'm just going to move away because if I'm going to say something, I don't want the story to say that I'm turning something into a political battle. So I'll just go ahead and just move it on. And I thought to myself, oh, so this is one of those cult members I saw in person. And I feel like saying, honestly, it's like, if I move to Ireland, at least I would be under a better leadership than we have here. So, yeah.
Mark, when you finish loading, age, state, and who you voted for. Mark, age, state, who you voted for. Guess not.
Interesting choice. Continue, Queen.
Yeah, go ahead, Queen.
So, yes. So for people that's in MAGA world, you know how hard it is for someone like myself to get employment, even though I'm in this thing called schooling to get my education to get my bachelor's degree in a field called cybersecurity. Well, until I graduate, I gotta find a job. And what it is that it's very hard to find one of these days. And every time I apply, I get turned down. And I don't know if anybody's noticed a pattern. When a Republican's in office, it's harder to find a job. But when a Democrat's in office, jobs are easier to find. Can someone explain to me why it is to find a job easier under a Democratic president than it is under a Republican president?
Yeah, because we don't fuck shit up.
I have no clue, but I will tell you, I have a pretty good paying job, but I'm looking for a better paying job. So I've been putting in an application for stuff that actually uses my degree. And I haven't even gotten an interview. But, I mean, luckily I have a good paying job. It's just been a pain in the butt. Plus, a real office job would infringe on my nap time. So I really got to consider that, too.
Yeah, you will need something that works around your nap time.
I know. It would be terrible if I couldn't take a nap at 2 p.m.
Exactly. I mean, I got this one, Digi. let me take this one. Hey, Logical, age, state, who you voted for?
I'm 46. I live in corrupt Minnesota, and I voted for Donald Trump 3 times.
All right, Slay, she's all yours.
Oh, good God. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Because I want a better life for my kids. My father was a Vietnam vet. My brother was in Desert Storm. My other brother was Iraqi freedom. My son barely made it home from Abbey Gate. Because I want someone logical running our fucking government, not all these fucking cuckoo nuts.
Oh, so now we have an even bigger cuckoo nut running our fucking government.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Because you guys, my brother sat in a fucking hole, in a dirt fucking hole, and these motherfuckers weren't supposed to come back to our country. Now they're fucking invading us. So you guys want them to get a fucking the BOB I can't finish it that they were about to get. They fucking hate us. Did you guys not see the videos they sent home of our boys on their knees coming home in 2 pieces? They would literally send us videos.
Wait a minute.
Of
Hold
our
on.
boys.
Stop.
You guys are insane. You're insane.
Who's
This is
invading our
insanity at its
country?
best.
Who's
What?
invading our country? Who's invading our country?
When our forefathers wrote our Constitution, they never expected the fucking Quran to show up here.
Hey, drink another glass of wine. I have to ask you a question. Who's invading our country?
Muslims.
I don't know who just spoke, but you're gonna hush up. You ain't been introduced. You don't get a voice yet. Hey, drunk lady. You have to unmute. I asked you a question. Oh, drunk lady.
You guys are absolutely fucking insane. Like, you are insane. Do you think when our Constitution was written, our forefathers thought the fucking Quran would show up? No.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
fucking
hey,
nutbags.
you know why? Yes, yay, hey, oh, drunk lady. Want to know how I know that? Because inside our First Amendment gives us a freedom of religion.
Fucking insane. You're insane. I don't know what to do with you.
It's a freedom of
Get
religion.
on a plane. Get on a plane and get
drunk
the
lady.
fuck out.
Drunk
Get on a
lady.
plane.
Hey,
We
drunk
are
lady.
the majority.
Drunk
Get on a
lady.
plane.
Hey, lady. Why do we have a freedom of religion, drunk lady?
Oh, well, she left.
Did she forget that's why they came from England, was because they were suffering oppression of their religion, and that's why they came here?
She was drunk as fuck. All
Oh,
right.
that's what I said down at the bottom. I said, have another drink.
Okay, hey Chris, age, date, and who you voted for?
Yeah, 26, originally from Virginia, and Trump.
All right, Josiah, he's all yours.
So why'd you vote for Trump?
I normally always vote conservative, mainly because like anti-AB and stuff like that. That's pretty much all. Thought he was pretty cool also before like the Epstein stuff.
You think he's pretty cool?
Yeah, before the Epstein stuff and everything like that.
So, oh my God. I mean, what's wrong with people being able to have control over their bodies? I mean, I'm not getting into that subject with you. Let's just put it that way. But I just want to know, why can't people have freedom over their body? Why is it your decision on what somebody else does with their fucking body?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I totally do, right? They have freedom over their body, not the freedom to like kill children, you know? I think that'd be pretty bad. I think we could agree on that.
Well, the only thing I'm going to say on it is I think that I may start getting me some petri dishes full of zygotes, so that way I can just make TikTok fucking videos of me just bad baby to each and every one of them. Just slap the shit out of those zygotes, just to make you fucking MAGAs pissed the fuck off.
I mean, I don't support the unalivement or harm of children, so I hope we can agree on that, though.
Actually, you do.
I do?
You really
Okay.
do. Yeah, because like,
thank you for assuming what I think. But okay, that
right?
makes
Because
sense.
yeah,
Very
because
logical.
see, if you hold on, if you support Trump, then you really do, because you're not pro-life. All you are is
Yeah, of course not,
pro-birth. All you
No,
give
no,
a fuck
pro-life,
about is you give a fuck about that little parasite while it's inside the fucking womb. But once that thing comes out of the fucking womb, it's like, fuck that. We ain't gonna help that mother out. We're not gonna make sure that she can get childcare so she can get a good paying job. You know, we're not gonna make sure that she can get education if she wants to get a really good paying job. We're not gonna make sure that child has food to eat. No, you don't give a fuck. Once that thing comes out of the fucking womb, you're like, yeah, fuck you. You're on your own now. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, baby, because that's what the fuck it is. I ain't paying nothing for you. $36 a year is too much to ask.
No, I support all of that besides, like, you know, unaliving the child and everything. I support people to live. So, yeah. Glad we can agree, though.
Apparently you don't. Not if you put in someone like Donald fucking Trump.
And see if I do, or you can keep on assuming. Choice is kind of yours. You are the host, you know.
Donald
Just
Trump
shows, like, your maturity level.
making the cuts to snap. Was that a good thing?
I would say negative. No, not really.
Cutting kids off free school lunch and breakfast. Is that a good thing?
I swore there was a plan behind it, but the baseline,
no, there wasn't. They wanted to go. They want the states to figure that out. But here's the problem.
Okay, so there was a plan behind it.
But here's the problem. Because of Trump getting rid of the Department of Education, the states now have to also figure out how they're going to fund those kids that have, you know, learning disabilities, the ones that have to have, you know, special schools because they can't, you know, adapt with the rest of the children in the classrooms, and, you know, the ones that are really mentally disabled that cannot function, but they do deserve some type of an education, whatever the fuck education that we can provide to them. So the states have to figure out how they're going to fund those children. So they have to make a decision. can they afford to pay the fucking school lunch and breakfast, or are they just going to worry about trying to figure out how to fund these children? These special needs children. Well, I think that they're going to try to figure out how they can fund these schools because, see, I live in a big city. And because of these cuts to the big fucking bill, my city, after this school year, after the 2026-2027 school year ends, they're closing 23 schools. 23. Because they can't afford to keep those schools up and running no more. So if that's happening in my city, then I'm sure it's happening all throughout my state, which if it's happening in my state, then I'm sure that's happening in other states, especially red states, because I live in a red state. So if it's happening in my red state, I'm sure it's happening in other red states. You know, I mean, some of the blue states are going to be just fine because they figure shit out. I mean, you know, blue states support red states anyways. But so,
yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, right? I really do.
Trump says that we can't afford to help find childcare. We can't fund childcare because, you know, fuck that.
He said that. Yep,
we have to support a fucking war and giving Israel money.
Oh, and we're giving Israel money. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, actually, we give Israel about.
And we're fighting Iran because of Israel. That makes a lot of sense. You know a lot about geopolitics, don't you?
Yeah, but we've been giving Israel money for a long fucking time. We fund Israel.
Why we give Israel money?
Yeah, so that way they can afford to that way their people can continue to have free healthcare, free colleges, and here's the one thing: if you make under a certain level of your income, if you have children, you get $1,000 per child as like an extra kind of government allowance. So yeah, we give all this. We take care of Israel's fucking military budget basically. I wonder
why we do that.
That way their people can have all the shit that we can't have. Why can't we have universal health care?
I mean, that's kind of like a loaded question, but going back to Israel, right? I'm sure that's the only reason. I'm sure there's no big historical event that happened past World War II that led us in the UK to fund and send money to Israel.
I mean, right now I wouldn't be helping Israel out at all. They want to start fucking picking fights with other countries. Then why fuck should we be there? Why should if just think of it. If you and I were really good fucking friends, right? Mm-hmm. And you started picking fucking fights with every fucking buddy that, you know, that you didn't fucking like, you know, just because you wanted to and knew that I'm going to come back your ass up and fucking take care of the fucking problem. Mm-hmm. And
yeah, I see what you're saying,
would
right?
would that be fair? I mean, that's what they're doing with us because that's what they feel that we're the fucking big dog. So they go start a fucking fight that they can't get the fuck out of, and here the United States are going to come back them up.
Yeah, of course. I see what you're saying. Can I ask you a hypothetical now, if possible? Let's say you
why not?
Yeah, of course. Let's say you move into a neighborhood, right? And you know you're placed there. You know, people. You know, they vote. It's a big conference. People. You know, you're placed there, right? Many countries. And then as soon as you get there, all your neighbors declare war on you and start like invading you and stuff. How would you feel? And who would you ask for help? Maybe the countries that placed you there. You know.
Yeah, but who's invading them?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but nobody's invading them. Who's invading them? I mean, right now I see it's them. I mean, the only problem that they had was with the fucking Hamas people, but there was no reason for them to do a genocide on the fucking Palestinians. But they're going after fucking.
We're skipping history. We can get there too if you want to talk about that. I thought we were talking about like the reason why we started funding them and stuff. Because apparently you don't know like the history of geopolitics that you talk about, which is fine.
I do, but where's nobody giving them a threat?
Okay, so what countries invaded Israel, and why did Israel hold control to the Suez Canal for a little? And how does that relate to us funding them?
But that's not what's going on now. Let's talk about the current situation.
Okay. That's so the past doesn't influence the future, okay? And that doesn't have anything to do why we still fund them. The past doesn't. I understand what you're saying. That makes sense. I don't think you know a lot about geopolitics. I'm not gonna lie.
God. You want to dwell on something.
I mean, it's hard to make an argument when you don't really know.
Yeah, but no, but you're
it's hard to make an argument when you don't really know what you're talking about, you know.
Yeah, but you're talking about something that happened after World War fucking II, something that's no longer a problem any fucking longer. But Why the fuck
Well,
are
it
we
kind of is.
fucking
That's
doing
why
anything now?
Israel's, that's why Israel, moves how it moves towards other Middle Eastern countries and why the conflicts are still happening and stuff like that, and why Iran hates Israel and how we got tied into that conflict, same thing with the United Kingdom and Germany.
Can I?
So it all kind of like circles back together, if that makes sense. But you would know that if you knew geopolitics, right?
He's giving a crash course.
Izzy,
Oh,
we have a whole order. I'm sorry, buddy, but we have an order.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass him on because he just wants to fucking go in a circular.
Oh, you don't really know what you're
motion.
talking about. God bless you, though, man.
So Twisted, who's next?
Queen.
Oh, look, he ran after spreading misinformation.
Damn it! I finally had the list correct too.
Dizzy, he's just scared that he doesn't want to hear women talk.
Sorry, guys. So, can we agree that the next MAGA we keep the list the same? That way, we don't have to recompile a list.
Yeah, we could do that since everybody's up there on. As long as nobody drops. If they drop, then they lose their spot.
Yeah, that way we don't. That way, you guys still get a chance to talk to the next MAGA without having to re-raise your hand.
Yeah. If I can say something about the one before the last one, what he said and everything, because he said that we were being invaded and everything. It's amazing to me because we have about over 200 million people that identify as Christian, and then we have a little over 4 million that identify as Muslim. So you're looking at a statistic of 68% versus fucking 1.3%. But the Muslims are the problem. Fucking stupid people, I swear.
Right.
Hateful.
I mean, I'm sure you all know who Aaron Parnas is, right?
Oh yeah.
So I like to get a lot of information from him because he's pretty. I mean, he hasn't given me any reason as to that him giving out some piss poor information. He's pretty reputable on his info, and right now we'd be screwed if we got attacked on our homeland because, I mean, we have our long range missiles are about gone. I mean, our Patriots are freaking damn near depleted. I mean, our Tomahawks are damn near completely depleted, and it's going to take years to build this shit back up. And I mean, we're actually screwed if somebody was to attack us. I mean, the only thing that we have that's in fucking stock is what's behind that red fucking button. It is.
Okay, let's do a modern announcement. We've lost a few viewers. We're down to 36 people, everybody. Thank you for joining tonight. Slays at 65.6K likes. If you could please tap that screen. And MAGA, go ahead and hit that screen with your ankle monitor. I promise it won't break. Please go ahead and share the live out as well. Slay has a very modest gifting goal. He knows times are hard, but it helps with the algorithm. If you only have a couple of coins, make sure you hit the heart me and join the team. That way, every time Slay goes live, you'll be able to see that. If you'd like, you can gift the panel. Gifts are not required, but they are appreciated. But tapping is free and sharing is free. So if you could please tap the screen and share the live, we love you all and thank you for joining us. Except for MAGA, stay trashy.
All right, thank you.
I want to say a few words. I know I've probably barely been able to say anything for a while, like when MAGA comes up, because every time I get to talk, they run like the little cowards that they are. So, yeah, these people don't understand that, they don't understand worldviews. They only understand it from what the daddy says on TV every night. They say, yes, daddy, can you give me some more? Yes, daddy, I like some more. I can't go after the liberals without you giving me more false information. Give me more. Give me more. I love it, daddy. To be honest with you, to the MAGAs down in the comments, if you want to come up, please come on up. And don't run when a woman wants to talk, because I think that's what you're afraid of. You're afraid of a strong, independent woman like myself, or like Digi, or like Tammy, or very strong-minded men like Riley, McGriddle, Raffy, Twisted, or Slay. You're all just scared because the fact is that we know the truth and you don't like the truth. In the words of the movie, A Few Good Men, the truth, you can't handle the truth. And that's what I gotta say about that. Because that's all you guys like to do. You like to talk and talk and talk about how well the economy is, how well you're doing, and things like that. Well, you know what? The economy's in the trash. The unemployment is not doing any better. And the way things are going, manufacturing jobs are coming back anytime soon. So, tell me again how this country is doing great and how we are in the golden age of America, which we're in the actually Stone Age right now. Especially when you get someone who likes to tell the reporters that you're not worthy of speaking to me because you're fake news. He always says that because when they speak the truth, he doesn't want to hear it. But then again, he's too busy sleeping. He's too busy sleeping at his desk or sleeping and doing a meeting. If he's doing such a great job, then, I don't see it and none of us sees it. So, and about the foreign policy, we really don't have one because all of our allies are turned against us now because of this guy. So, if you think he's doing something great, I'd like to know what it is because he's not doing nothing great at all.
Izzy, did you want to say something? We're not really in order right now because there's no ops.
I don't know if you guys have come across any people who support this admin, citing the Bank of America report. That Bank of America report, when you go to page 5, because it's only 5 pages, they tell you where they got the data from, and it is only from their customers and making deposits into their checking account, where it says that the nominal wage growth is at 3.5%. That is actually incorrect because they only obtain that data from their own customers making deposits into their customers' checking accounts. And nominal means that they did not include inflation. When you include inflation, 3.5 minus the 3.4 comes out to 0.09 growth only for Bank of America customers. I don't know if you guys have heard anybody cite that study, but just in case someone does, you could download the PDF file, the Bank of America, go to page 5, and they tell you where they got the data from. It is only, and again, and they state it too, it is only from their customers that they got this number. And also, they did not adjust this number with inflation, which you have to do. Because I know this morning, I couldn't sleep. So I was going through TikToks and I saw this gentleman, his username was Roy something, and he was debating a bunch of people who are against the admin, and he kept on bringing that study up. And he failed to tell them, or I bet he did not even know, that that study was just on Bank of America customers. And that number was not adjusted towards inflation and what you had to do to show a positive growth. And in 2024, Bank of America did the same study where the growth of wages outpaced inflation in 2024. I was just giving you guys some information just in case you run across someone who cites that study. You could just tell them that study is just from Bank of America customers only, and that they did not adjust the number with inflation. Oh, that's it. Sorry.
I just want to say something real quickly here. Hey, 305, why don't you come up here and tell us why Trump has made your company richer, how he made your life better when the rest of us are struggling. So why don't you come on up here there, 305? Let's have a little talk. And actually, I know Slay would love to find out why, or would love to hear how Trump made your company richer. So come up here, 305.
We can't invite him, so I don't know if he's even able to come up. He may not have live access.
Well, it looks like he's got over 200 people. He's got over 200 followers, so I don't see why not.
No, he's only got 19 followers. He's following 262.
Oh, okay.
So he's not very popular.
Gotcha. So that's what it is. He's just trolling the count in the system down there because he doesn't have enough people that have enough brain cells to follow him.
And in 2023, there was 2 studies, one for corporate income or trade-off of corporate income that came out on November the 14th, 2023, and another study on December the 20th, 2023, Washington for Economic Growth. Both studies said that the Jobs and Tax Act bill provided pretty much no benefits to the average worker, only to executives and business owners. And those studies were November the 14th, 2023, and on December the 20th, 2023.
Hold on for 1 minute, Izzy. Slay, permission to mute 305?
Just let him roll the comments.
Okay.
It's funny that 305 would say we're traitors to America, and yet you voted for a PDF, a rapist, and a 34 count convicted felon. And you want to say that we're traitors. You voted for the person who said that they're going to. You voted for the person that said they're going to, take away all the benefits of American citizens and help all of the dictators of the world. And then you say that we're the traitors. I think you should go ahead and, repeat the 5th grade where you learn basic civics.
So did y'all hear where he wants to rename motherfucking Lake Ontario?
Yeah, he wants to name Lake Ontario to Lake America. So Canada's saying that, okay, if you're gonna rename Lake Ontario to Lake to Lake America, why don't go ahead and rename Lake Michigan to Lake Canada?
I think they should just cut the fucking electricity.
We are here at Stan's Bar off the map. Look over here. This is the front door. Also, this fire did a number on this local favorite, and I want you to take a look at some of the videos that owner Stan Courtway sent to us after we interviewed them today. These were taken not long after the St. Louis Fire Department responded.
And then, of course, Canada's response to his tariffs that he wants to start on January 1st. Canada's putting theirs on in September the 8th.
Oh my God! Hey, Slay, do you remember a movie? I know it was made by I forget his name, but there's a movie called Canadian Bacon.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
So if you know what I'm talking about, it almost seems like this is coming to fruition, and the fact that Canada is we're almost like getting ready to go to war with Canada.
Yeah, if we don't win midterms, it's going to get really bad. But I don't see us losing in midterms.
Now with Kashi's got the U.S. Senate, the Democrats winning the U.S. Senate by up to 60%, and winning the House up to 89%. So yeah, Mega, the trend is going up. The blue tsunami is coming.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but 305 gotta go.
Is he saying gross things?
Yeah, he keeps calling him things in the chat, and I keep calling him incel boy over it.
Tell this, the 305 said, tell
Oh, I
this
wanted to say
transformer,
something to 305 first.
tell this transformer to shut the hell up.
Okay, well, go ahead and say what you need to say before we block him.
Okay, 305. I just wanted to let you know, since you wanted to think, since you think that we're up here just spreading hateful rhetoric, I have a couple of things that I wanted to go ahead and read off to you. Dimension Don the Lion Kong, Trump of Foreskin, Mr. Vitamin C Packet, Cheeto Bendito, Tannibal Lecter, Belvita Voldemort, the Phantom Menace, the Commander in Cheeto, the Wannabe Fuhrer, Mango Felon 47, Cheeto Messiah, Agolf Schittler, Frito Bandito, Orange Crusader, Save-A-Lot Stalin, Pumpkin Spice Palpatine, Lord Porkington, Nacho Napoleon, Cheeto Caesar, Coppertone Coward, Mango Mussolini, Dollar Tree Dictator, Pop Pop Poopy Pants, Jaundice Jesus, Fatmere Putin, Payless Putin, Creamsicle Charlatan, Osama Bin Cheeto, Trumple Thin Skin, the Fanta Fascist, Orange Fat Man Chump, Tangerine Tyrant, Tangerine Caligula, Tangerine Palpatine, Apricot Adolf, Kinkle McTaco Tits, Dumper Trumper, the Stupid Thumper, paid off Shitler, Molesticon Don, Dumpy McFuckstick. Have a day.
Oh, wait. He said, speak English. Do you understand the word that is coming over my mouth? Holy fucking shit, you dumb fucking shit. Wait,
305.
Hold on, 305. I can insult you with 2 languages, my motherfucker.
I can too, because we all know 305 has a pequeño verga.
305 gives incel vibes.
Probably is.
Why don't you come up here and just motherfucking bullshit, huh?
He can't because he doesn't have enough followers. People don't like him.
Why don't you come up in here on your main account, motherfucker?
Oh, he's blocked. He couldn't hear you.
I can show you the incels. Hold up a mirror and hand it to Ray 305.
Hey, don't steal my lines.
I can show you the truth, but you don't give a shit.
So any MAGA with a brain down there want to come up and join us? We have a lot of people waiting in line to debate.
By the way, South Carolina, no, the runoff. What you call this? Sister Graham just won the runoff.
Real quick, hey Rafi, how you doing, man? I haven't said hi tonight, and you've been over there all quiet because people keep dropping mid debate.
No, you good. I'm just watching TV and chilling until someone comes up.
Sweet, just checking in, man.
Like I said, I could show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
No, it's shining, shimmering, luby.
Did you all hear that Donald Trump's administration is trying to end the tourist visa?
Yep. That's
Good
really
damn.
smart, right? That's like intelligent, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
we're not going to let people come over here to visit this country no more. You know, fuck that.
Well, if a red state come to visit the Philippines, I'm gonna say, hey, this is from the red state. Don't let him in. God fucking damn it. Taste their own medicine.
I mean, it's going to hurt places like Disney if he cuts off tourist visa. I mean, Disney gets a lot of fucking tourists.
Not only that, Las Vegas is down 14%, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah, I had heard that already. Yeah, Vegas was suffering. They especially a lot of it comes from Canada. Canadians don't want to come across that border. I mean, I don't blame them. I'm glad I don't leave. I'm glad I don't leave the country because, goddamn, I wouldn't be able to take my phone with me because I come back. TSA gets a hold of my phone. I'm not. They ain't letting me back in. They're like, nope, you can't come back. My phone's full of anti-fucking Trump.
Mine too, Slay. Mine too. So far, if you want to talk about tourism, overall tourism is down about 5.5% in 2025 and 2026 compared to 2024.
Yeah, and I bet most of that's coming from our northern neighbor because they actually are a big part of our tourism, and they don't like what we're doing to their country.
Slay, I just thought about that. If they saw, I have over 32,000 photos on my and things like that on my phone. Not to mention the couple of hundred websites that I have saved. Man, it'd be like up against the wall.
Right. They'd be like, yeah, you're not coming back in. I'd have to be like one of those. I'd have to, like, if I was in the UK and they were like, yeah, you can't come back to the United States.
I don't even know if they'd let me out, Slay. Much less back in.
I was gonna say I'd have to book a flight to Canada and I'd have to fucking sneak across the fucking border. Did you see my fat ass getting stopped by fucking border patrol? Like, the fuck you doing, dude? I'm trying to come back home. Y'all motherfuckers won't let me.
Yeah, I don't even know if they'd let me out, much less let me back in.
Oh, I'm sure I gotta be on a watch list by now. I mean, they said they were gonna start really...
Tammy said that they'd pick you up.
I'd be in ICE custody somewhere. Can I at least have my phone so I can stream a goddamn fucking TikTok video?
Yeah, where I live, there is so many flock cameras that have popped up too. Oh my god.
Yeah, we had a county just north of us that they decided they weren't no longer going to use the flock cameras.
If Trump, this administration, because I will travel next year, going back to the Philippines, by the way, and I'm not hiding it anymore. I can start all over.
Are you staying?
I was going to say, you're not coming back?
I'm coming back. I'm still coming back.
Get a burner phone when you go. Don't take your real phone with you.
Nah, like I said to myself, I prepared myself long enough. If they deport me, they deport me. I'm going home.
Well, hopefully by the time you go, we'll already had done took back the house and stuff, so maybe we can start putting a stop to ICE a little bit.
Hopefully, I know we will get the house. I cannot wait till they become a freaking lame duck president.
Do you guys
100%.
do you
Go ahead,
guys
Twisted.
believe it's possible that we could take back the Senate too?
I'm still at that impasse point to where I'm not sure if we're really going to take it too much as to more. I think we can like maybe get it really close, maybe like 50-50, you know? I mean, they'll still have a majority, but you figure any bills are pretty much going to come out of the House anyway, so they're not going to do much, even if they did have the Senate still.
Well, I know that right now they're down to a majority of 51 to 49 in the Senate. So if just two seats could flip in our direction, we would have the majority.
Well, Twisted. Actually, wouldn't it be 50 to 49? Even though what's his face? Mitch McConnell is not in the Senate. Wouldn't it still be 50 to 49?
Well, technically, because he is in the Senate, right? Isn't he in the Senate?
Yeah, he's in the Senate.
If he's not voting, they have technically 51 to 49. But if he's not voting, then it would be 50 to 49. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think that he is going to get reelected because he's spent the past 4 or 5 months, no people thinking that it was weekend at Mitch's. So.
So what I've been following, everybody, and this is something I have literally been following. So we know North Carolina is going to flip because of the former governor of North Carolina is going to end up winning that Senate seat. We know
hope so.
Roy Cooper.
Roy Cooper would be amazing in the Senate.
Roy Cooper is going to. I can tell you right now. I can honestly say that Roy Cooper might end up winning the Senate seat for North Carolina. I'm going to say James Tallarico is going to win Texas.
That's what I was going to say. James Tallarico's got it on lock, unless for some reason something gets fucked up over here.
Well, it's called, Greg Abbott and his band of merry cheaters.
But, no, it's called. But never mind. I'm sorry. I'm not going to try to interrupt you. I'll tell you in a minute.
No problem, Swiss. I just want to say a few more things. The races we all need to really keep an eye on is Ohio and Iowa. Those are the two states that Democrats really got to focus on because those two states right now are too close to call. Michigan is going to have Said. Said's going to win Michigan. And we all know that he's going to because, everyone loves him. So, right there we got Michigan, Texas, and North Carolina. We know Ossoff is going to win Georgia. And the new Democrat in Maine could end up winning that seat and take away from Susan Collins. So the only two states we really got to focus on is the state of Ohio and the state of Iowa. Those two states that Democrats really got to focus on because if we can win one or both those seats in Ohio and Iowa, we could definitely flip the Senate. But as of right now, it would be 48 to 49. And if we can get even one more Democratic seat or two more Democratic seats, even with J.D. Vance, he's not going to have enough votes to for a tiebreaker because most of the Democrats are going to vote Democrat ways. So, I think it's going to end up being that we're going to win the Senate, but it's not going to be like a supermajority. I think it's going to end up being 52-48 in favor of the Democrats. And as far as the House goes, the House is going to end up having a supermajority of Democrats. And what's going to happen is, and everyone's been saying this, is that let's not focus on the impeachment right now. Let's focus on getting America back on track and try to block everything this orange Cheeto's trying to do.
Yeah, I feel the same exact way. Even if we get majority in both the House and the Senate, I don't want everybody to focus on impeachment. I don't want people to focus on 25th Amendment. I don't want people to focus on Article 2, Section 4. I want them to focus on let's work on passing things that cannot be vetoed. That's what I want. I want them to work on passing things that cannot be vetoed, because if they can, because that way, it's just like if he doesn't sign it or veto it or whatever, then it automatically becomes law. And that's what I want. I want things to move through and more progress to be made towards the things that we already should have codified.
Exactly. Now, just to let everybody know this too, and this is something I realize as well. Do you know once the new Senate is sworn in that all these other bills are no longer valid? Do you know that the SAVE Act will no longer be a valid bill that has to go through the process all over again? And when you have a majority in the House and possible Senate, the Democrats will never vote for it. So it's just going to be unalived, period. So and that's what people don't understand, especially these MAGAs. When the new Senate gets elected in, Mike Johnson's not going to be the Speaker of the House anymore, because when the new House is voted, how many people remember what was it when they had the special election in Arizona, and Mike Johnson refused to swear in the Democrat, but he sworn in like several Republicans.
Well, he would have to be voted just like he was in January of 2025. They voted to make him the majority leader. So it would have to be the same thing. They would have to, even if he stays as the senator of Louisiana, they would have to, they would have to vote him, or not senator, representative, my bad. They would have to vote again. So.
Right. No, and that's what I was saying is that unless the Democrats are going to want him to be the Speaker of the House in 2027, I don't think that's going to happen. But what I'm saying is that, like, at this point, when a new batch of representatives are elected, Mike Johnson cannot sit there and block them because he doesn't want them vote sworn in. Because when January 3rd comes around, they're going to be sworn in regardless of what he says. Because that's considered a new house.
All right, I got the breakdown, y'all. So technically, we have to. This is where we're at the present time. There's actually 35 seats up for grabs in the midterm election for the Senate. 2 of them are a special election. 33 of them are just regular seats at the moment. Democrats have to defend 12, which means we have to win our 12 races. Now, Republicans have 23 that they're up for grabs in. We have to win 5 to get that 51-49 majority for the Senate. So we have to win 5. If we win 4, then we just tie it up. It'll be a 50-50 where Vance makes the tie-breaking votes. But we have to win 5 seats. And Democrats have to, of course, we have to win all 12 of our elections. So that's where we stand at the moment. We're defending 12 seats. We have to win those 12 seats plus 5. So we got to win 17 seats.
Exactly. So we got a new person on the panel. Logan, age, state, and who you voted for?
25. I voted for Trump, but I regret that.
And what state are you from, Logan?
Arizona.
All right. Okay, so he's all yours.
All right. So what was the line in the sand that made you stop supporting him?
Just honestly, with the war going on and just this economy, man, like, I'm a blue-collar worker, and, like, it seemed like he don't support us blue-collar workers, and then with our ranchers right now, they're hurting big time, and then we're having some beef imported from some foreign country. Like, I can't get down with that. And then when you got a piece of shit president that goes on national TV and says he don't give a fuck about the American people, I can't get down with that. That's not a president to me. You know, you're supposed to be representing your country and you're supposed to be for the people. He's kind of against us.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, and especially with especially with our ranchers. There's so much that he could have did besides just importing a bunch of fucking beef. You know, he could have passed a farm bill. He could have done a whole lot to give them breaks to where those that weren't suffering from like the screw worm thing, that where we could have they could have brought beef prices down a little bit for us. But yeah, now we're gonna get beef from who knows fucking where we're getting this shit from. I mean, we're
Like
already
you
dealing
see
with
the fit, you see fish in a grocery store, Slave, but like you see where the shit's coming from. It's coming from like India and fucking God only knows where. Like I ain't buying that shit.
yeah. The only thing that worries me with the beef part is I have a feeling that we're gonna get our beef from Argentina, and it's gonna be that same beef that China fucking rejected because
Nope, it's no good.
they didn't. Yeah, it wasn't good. So yeah,
It's saying like I've been
yeah.
telling people for years, man, because like I'm a big gym enthusiast. I'm in the gym 6 days a week, but like I don't eat fast food. I don't really drink soda. I stay away from sugar. But like I tell people all the time, like go get farm fresh eggs. Go spend the money. Go get a fucking half cow, whole cow, however much room you guys got at your house. Like it is so much better tasting. Like I swear, I make a steak on the grill, bro. That shit tastes way better than what half these people be buying in their grocery store.
Yeah,
The amount of hormones and bullshit that we allow in our country, like, look at the World Cup slay. Like, we had this dude from England. I saw it on a video, but look at the off-brand cereal we got. Like, let's say Fruit Loops, for example. He's looking at this bag. He's like, bro, look at all the fucking shit in this, and this bag's bigger than my torso. And I was like, yeah, tell me about it. Like, the shit we be allowing in America is beyond me, man. And then you
Yeah.
got people like Robert Kennedy talking about how, oh, well, back when my uncle was president, obesity was like 15%. We need to take out red dyes and da 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 da. Motherfucker, you're eating McDonald's on Air Force One. Like, what do you know about health? Like, how you gonna talk about fixing the food, but you're smacking on a fucking McDonald's cheeseburger? Like, that makes no sense to me.
Right. All right. Anybody else want to ask him a few questions? I mean, sounds like you got things figured out, so I'm happy to hear that.
And I'm pro immigrant. I live in Arizona. It's hot as fuck out here. Like, I drive near hundreds of construction sites on a daily basis. And I'll tell you one thing, I don't really see white people out here doing the fucking work that Hispanics do.
All right, so real quickly, sorry, Logan. Hey, Bacon, and it is your turn, but now remember, he did regret his vote, so let's be let's be nicer let's be nice to him, okay? So, go for it.
I'm not gonna promise anything, but I'll try my best. All right. Since you said you're pro immigration,
Why'd I vote for Trump? I could answer that question. I already know what you're gonna ask me. So to be real with you, I voted for Trump back then because like I liked his policies. I didn't like the whole immigration. I wasn't for that. But like I honestly thought Trump was gonna be a good economy man for us, because he's a businessman. I mean, he's filed bankruptcy a lot of times, but I thought he was gonna have a good economy. But like if we being real, the only reason why Trump's numbers and shit was so good back in 2016 was because of Obama.
yeah, I agree with that. What I was gonna ask you is, um, since this presidency and this term deported a lot of non undocumented. Uh, did you know that the farms, especially the farmers and the farm industry, is suffering? So, what's the next step for you? So, are you gonna vote for Democrat this time, or are you gonna
I'm voting
Are
blue, brother. I'm not voting for a Republican. They don't give a shit about us.
all right, cool. Thank you. And what policy would you like for our party for the Democrat to run on this midterm and the next presidency?
They need to have a solid foundation on how we're going to get our economy back to normal, where we could afford groceries. We need to get our gas down. They need to have a plan and actually run with the plan. And then I like one of Kamala's policy. I like the fact that she wanted to give. I mean, I'm only 25, bro, and I mean, I want to buy a house. I like the fact that she was going to give us youngins $20,000 for a house. That would have been kind of
Logan,
nice.
do you mind holding your thought for 1 second?
But
Slay. We're getting some messages. I got a message from Riley. Look at the comment from this non-vaccinated person. Is trying to dox a few people. Should we go ahead and just block and meet them?
Yeah, if they're trying to dox people, definitely block.
Whoa, who's doing that?
No, we're not. You're not doing that right now. So you stay on mute. All right, go ahead, Logan. Continue your conversation. That was just a mod announcement. No, stay on mute, or else I'll drop you. Yeah, go. All right, Logan, go ahead. Continue. I'm sorry. Non-vaccinated. Yeah, you're gone.
yeah, man, girl, that's what it did it for me. Like, even though I voted for Trump, like, I got respect for the immigrants, and then just see what's going on right now. Like, we don't really have a plan, and then when we got a president that's selling off to another country to get our beef imported, like, that's an issue to me.
Thank
You
you
know, we
for
should. Like, I go live with a couple people on a daily basis. I'm one of their hosts, and one of the people on our live, she's a rancher, and I'll be honest with you, like, out of the Hispanics she hires and the white people she hires, those white people will clock out for lunch and they never come back. They say fuck this. They say fuck this. I'm out of here.
like I said, thank you for admitting that you made a mistake for voting this one. But I hope that from now on, just continue to spread hope and do research on the candidate that you're gonna support, and especially, I'm gonna say this to you. Don't vote for a candidate that have an APAC money, or like APAC money. I hate APAC money. We don't like APAC money in here.
I think all that APAC money and all the Bitcoin, all that shit's a scam.
Exactly. And thank you. And anybody else who want to chime in?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think it's a scam.
So, Logan, we're gonna have a little nice little conversation. That's civilized. So let me. So my question to you is this, and I'm gonna show you the respect because you showed us respect. As far as what you believe as far as policies go, when you look at a candidate, what policy itself are you looking for, especially in the candidate that's running in this for 2026, especially in both the House and the Senate, and also in your local elections?
Honestly, economical wise, or like state wise, economical, just because, like, I see a lot of schools, that are run down. And, like, for me, I'm from Southern California. Like, back when I was in high school, I mean, I don't know if you guys know who Kevin Harvick is. He's a NASCAR driver. But if it wasn't for
I know who
him,
Kevin Harvick is.
if it wasn't for him being from my hometown and donating to my school, like, we wouldn't have gotten half the stuff that we had. We got brand new gym. We had the biggest gym in the county. We got a new wrestling room. We got new equipment for every single sport. So I think, like, we need a president that could get funding for schools. That way we could build better schools. And I think we need to build safer schools for our children.
Well, and I actually agree with you, Logan, because if you
And,
look at how
like,
we're
everybody that's like anti-gun, you know, like guns ain't the problem, you know. It's the person that's been possessing the pew pew. Sorry for the language, my bad, TikTok. But like, I don't think pew pews are the problem. I think it's the person that's possessing the pew pew is the problem. And I feel like in schools, teachers that have a clear background. Well, obviously they have a clear background. I'd hope, 'cause, I mean, they're teachers, but I think teachers and administrators should be able to carry in our schools. I'd feel a lot safer with my kid going to school. I think that'd be a cool policy to put into schools.
And I
And
mean,
then I
right? No,
support Idaho fully. You know, they passed a law recently. They do human execution for pedals, and I support that. So I mean, if we could have a president that has balls to sign it in all 50 states, I would vote for that in a heartbeat.
Well, no, I appreciate your your thoughts on that because one, yeah, we need somebody who actually wants to protect the Constitution of the United States, not try to see which one they're going to test and which one they're going to, which one they're just going to cherry pick. We need somebody themselves that's going to, you know, uphold the words uphold and defend the Constitution of the United States, not uphold and defend parts of the Constitution that they deem like they want to do. So, and I agree, and we both, everybody here is on the same page. That's what we want. We want somebody who is not for themselves, not taking money and put it in their pockets. And I agree with everyone. Why do we need somebody in office that takes APAC money, and we need someone who believes in grassroots money, from the people that they represent, not just corporations. Corporations themselves are one of the worst type of people in the world. And one person I want you to get, if you ever get a chance to listen to Logan, he's from us of our generations. His name is George Carlin. He was a famous comedian. If you listen to a lot of the stuff he says, a lot of stuff he said back in the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and early 2000s are true of what's going on in today's times. So what we need is we need to take the toys out of the sand. We need to, cut down the military budget by trillions of dollars because we need better education in this country. We need better roads in this country. And overall, we just need better jobs and get the federal minimum wage higher so people in this country can survive. And also, if you don't mind, Logan, if we do have any ops up here, you're more than welcome to talk with them. Now, the one rule I do want to let you know this before I bring bring someone up here is we don't use slurs and we don't badger each other. So if they get to the point where you think if they get on your nerves, just move on and let them be the way they are. So I'm just want to, you're welcome to stay up here. Just if you debate with somebody, let them say all the bad words, but you just stay you, okay?
And like, whether we like the Clintons or not, Queen, like, I gotta admit, like, Bill Clinton, he had America at where it needed to be economically, like, gas was cheap, houses were cheap, like, things were cheap, under Clinton's economy, so, like, I like that, but I don't think Trump has a plan, and, like, with Obama, I mean, Obamacare might have not have been, like, the best medical for us Americans, but, I mean, at least the Obamas tried to build a plan that could give people affordable health care. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Queen. I don't even have health care right now. Like, that shit is just too expensive, and I don't like it because certain procedures with coverage, I could have, like, really good coverage from a good job, making good money. But when it comes time, let's say I had chemo, that's going to cost thousands upon thousands of dollars. My insurance and my job ain't going to cover that.
No, and I agree with you. Just real quick, I need you to put you on mute because we got a new person on the panel. And yes, and Bill Clinton was the only president to balance the budget. So I'm going to say this to you right now, Renee. I know who you are. You've been up here before. Just mute real quickly because I got to introduce this person. I'm going to warn you right now. You say one word that's against TikTok terms of service, one slur, I don't care if you're talking to the host or not, we will drop you. I want to warn you that right now. So, with that being said, the only words I want to hear come out of your mouth, Renee, is your age, your state, and who you voted for. That's all I need to hear. I don't care about the other stuff right now. That's between you and the
Iowa
host.
Trump.
And your age?
40, Iowa Trump.
All right. So I need everybody except for you to mute up. Slay, do you want this person or so? Go for it.
All right. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Like, one of the main reasons, man, and I'll be honest with it, is just that I can't support when, like, an obvious truth becomes a lie. And so if we have to lie ourselves, and the Democratic Party has been complicit with this, the transgender stuff, I just can't.
Renee, but Trump's been lying to you this whole time, man. So
Wait, Logan. Wait, Logan. Slay is the host. Slay's talking right now.
So, I mean, what about Trump's lies?
See, here's the thing. Everybody can tell that Trump lies. Everybody can tell that Biden lies, that Obama lies. Here's the other thing, though, that they, like, here in the LGBT community, it's already penalized in states like California, where you have to call a man a woman, otherwise you could get fired from your job.
What is wrong with calling people by what they want to be called? How does that hurt you? How does that hurt you?
Well, because first of all, how does me calling me somebody the N-word hurt you?
Because that is a hurt. Yes, it does. That's actually a fucking hate crime. You can't do that.
50 Cent does it every day, and I don't know how you would.
Oh my God. Well, I don't care what 50 Cent does.
Well, if it's in music,
he can go and change his 50 cents in for quarters. I don't give a fuck. He can become 5 dimes. I don't give a fuck.
Understand? Well, that's saying the N-word won't like terminate nobody's life, right? But saying the truth will keep people from doing.
But what's the fucking truth? How do you know what the fucking truth is? I mean, seriously. I honestly don't want to do this subject, to be honest with you.
Well, let's do it.
I don't know, because see, that's
it's
the
important.
whole point. Is people deserve to have the right to live their life how they fucking choose to live it. People get
100% agree.
So here's how I.
That doesn't mean that I have to participate in it.
But yeah, you would have to. What if somebody's born with both sex?
What? Well, I mean, the normal is like Dylan Mulvaney, right? And that's just a dude that likes girly shit. And so we have to acknowledge reality. What's wrong with that?
No. Your reality isn't everybody else's. I mean, people deserve to live their life and not have to fucking be ridiculed by people like you.
Okay, well, here.
You need to get off your fucking high fucking horse. This is, I mean, do you
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. I'm an atheist, dude. And I'm going to go against me, right? I'm an atheist. I do not believe in God. And if people every day tell me, hey, you have to acknowledge Jesus Christ as God, I'm going to be like, fuck you, right? And so if somebody else tells me, hey, dude, I'm a woman and I want you to acknowledge me as a woman, I'd be like, fuck you. Because I can't lie to myself to make you feel better.
Okay, so what's the difference?
What it is about that.
Well, no. What's the difference? So see, I believe in God. I just don't like the fucking Bible. That's the only part of Christianity I don't fucking like. I believe in God. I believe in God. So here, I think that no matter what, because you don't believe in God, I think that you should have to say you believe in God. You should have to say God is here. God is great. Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior.
Well, that's what the gender people do. And I don't like it.
So everybody has the right to live their life how they choose to live their fucking life.
I understand that, and I don't have to be a participant of that delusion now, do I?
I mean, if I wanted to strap a beak on my fucking face and walk around and say I'm a fucking chicken for the rest of my goddamn fucking life, and that's what I want to be addressed as a fucking rooster, then that's what I would expect you to address
You
me
can
as,
do
a
that, but
fucking rooster.
I'm still looking at a human, even though you want to
It
be a
doesn't
rooster.
fucking, but it doesn't
It
fucking
does.
matter.
I'm not
No,
going
it
to lie to
doesn't.
myself to make you feel better. You can do
You're
whatever you
not
want
lying to
again.
yourself.
I am. Because you're not a
No.
rooster, you're a human.
How do you know that that person was born with the exact chromosomes that would make them a person that was born with the genitals that they have? How do
Well,
you
here,
know?
I'll tell you how. So
No, you
for all
don't
of
know.
human,
See, that's the
yeah,
thing.
here,
So
let
that's
me
the
explain
thing.
it.
Because
I
no, no,
do.
no, I'm done hearing what you have to say. Because see, here's the thing: you don't choose. This isn't something that they choose to do.
You choose
It's
to be
something that
transgender,
no,
non-binary, male to
no,
woman, woman to male.
no. You don't choose that. No, you don't choose
You
that. It's
exactly
just like
choose who you want
no,
to be
no.
because it's who you want to be.
Are you a heterosexual male?
Yes, and I can suck a dick tomorrow if I wanted to.
No, you couldn't. No,
Yes,
actually,
I
you couldn't.
could.
That's not.
I could
No,
do
because see, I can
heroin
honestly.
tomorrow if I wanted
No.
to.
Oh, well, see, now you have
Yes,
to
I
get dropped.
could.
So we can't have this conversation any longer because now you have to get dropped because you cannot say the name of drugs on here because TikTok does not like that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I swear. They know what they're doing when they say these things. They just know it. They know that that's the stuff like that's going to get them dropped. Just like fucking saying slurs.
Hey, Slay, I'm glad you dropped him because if you didn't drop him, he would have got a 2-for-1 special between me and Riley.
Oh, and I was about ready to head him off to you guys because
That would have been so much fun.
God fucking damn it, that
I
lubrication,
mean,
brother.
I was just I just wanted to get on what he was just commenting on because he said that he could choose to be with a man tomorrow. No, you can't choose that. That's not something you choose to do. I know I can't physically choose that. I can't say tomorrow that I'm going to go out and find me a guy. That's just not how that works. That my brain wouldn't allow me to do that because that's not what I'm into. I am a heterosexual male and I like ladies. So
Can I say something?
it's not something. Yeah. Please do before I.
Sure. So first thing is let's talk about the fact that he sounded like he was the embodiment of I've drank 19 White Claws and still don't feel anything.
Yeah.
Secondly, he was trying to justify using the N word because of somebody's chosen pronouns because that is who they are as a person.
Right.
Then also, like Connor pointed out, let's just go ahead and put it out here because Connor's in the comments. Connor said he just wants to go on record and say that guy admitted he wanted to suck a pee-pee.
He
Just saying.
did. Right. I mean, it's not something that we can choose. I mean, I can't. I am a cisgender fucking man. I can honestly sit there and say that is not a choice that I could make. That's just not how it's not what I'm into. That's not what my brain wants. My brain knows that it likes ladies and that's what I'm into. So, and I know that that's the way the mind works with all others. Whether you're gay, whether you're bisexual, whether you're lesbian, or whether you're transgender, your brain is wired and it tells you what you're into and I totally believe it. I mean,
So, hey, Slay,
yes.
I don't think MySpace would be too happy with that.
No, she wouldn't either. And that's
No,
why I
I'm
said
not.
it's right. That's what it always hurts me when they say I can make that choice to do that. No, if you think you can do that, then apparently you must be bisexual, because I mean,
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He's closeted and he doesn't want to say that.
I'm just gonna say this as one more time. I don't think the host wants you back up here, Renee. From what you said, I don't want you up here. I don't know if anybody else wants you up here, but
There's no
Tito,
way this host believes in God. I will ask him one thing. Tell me a scripture that says
Tito,
homosexuality is okay.
Tito.
You guys gonna drop me, so I don't know what's the point of sending me an invite.
No, first of all,
you're gonna drop me and mute me.
No, Tito. You were in the request. Stop crying. Stop crashing out. Stop crying. Stop crashing out.
The host.
Okay, Tito. I want to say this, and I'm going to
mute me. Exactly my point.
Okay. First of all, you haven't been introduced. When you come up here, you don't start talking right away. This is not this type of panel. First of all, I'm going to ask you three questions. You're going to answer those questions, and then if the host wants to talk to you, he will do so.
Sorry, Lord. Okay, got it.
Yeah, this is how it works in any panel.
Okay.
When you come up, you have to introduce yourself for TikTok purposes.
Got it, Master.
Especially because, you know what? Keep it up, and I will drop you.
Why not send me the invite then?
Bye.
Bye.
You know that I can see you in the request, right, Tito? Nobody sent you an invite, pequeño verga. There ain't no reason to come up here and start attacking people, you fuckwit.
He admitted he was driving too, so.
So I'm sorry, I had to because he was over talking. I was trying to ask him 3 basic questions, and since he didn't want to respond, I dropped him.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Jump scare. How are y'all?
I was like, what the hell?
Oh, it's showing my shirt. It's Jesus, and he says, "Oh my God, you guys, that's not what I said."
That's cute.
Yes,
I like that.
love that.
I fucking love that.
And real quickly to little man Tito, when Jesus was alive and he walked on this earth, he's with every type of person. He's with people who were poor, people who were, in the community. He didn't care who the person was. He loved everybody the same. So stop with your white tea Christian nationalist bullshit.
And murderers.
Yep.
And tax collectors and scammers.
By the way, here's 12 apostles, if you're looking at it. A fisherman, a farmer, a tax collector, and a son of tax collector, by the way. Holy fucking shit.
He hung around with the worst people that there were because they were the ones that needed the most help, not the self-righteous people that thought that they were better than everybody else.
Right.
And he even didn't he have a woman of the night wash his feet?
Mary Magdalene.
Mary Magdalene, yeah.
Yeah, Mary Magdalene. So she was following him along with the 12 apostles. So explain that, white Christian nationalists, about the female apostle Mary Magdalene. Figure that one out.
You know who really reminds me of Jesus? Is
Slay?
Besides Slay. Zoran Mamdani. And
yeah, he does.
He, in his personality, he just has this, quiet strength. Like if I imagine, we were all hanging out with Jesus, I feel like he would have the personality of, Mamdani. Connor. Maybe.
you are right. Yeah. Mamdani does have that,
just
personality
a quiet swag.
He would be that's what Jesus would have been like if back in the day, he'd been that.
Right. And oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been that really loud speaking person. He would have been that hey, let's just do it let's try this,
Right. real quick, I was gonna say, Mom Donnie, he went and he watched sports with the incarcerated individuals in New York City. Like, tell me how Christ-like is that? If anyone ever needed an example of it, like he literally is the mayor of the most famous city in the world, and he literally chooses to spend his time jumping into public pools in his $500 suits, you know, just so he can like laugh around with the kids and like hang out with the incarcerated people and shovel snow during the winter. He was shoveling everyone's snow. He was out there doing it. I don't know. I think he's very Jesus-like, and he's Muslim, which is awesome. So that kind of shows a lot of Muslims are a lot more Christian than actual Christians are.
Right.
Look down in the comment rage from this guy. The one who has the whatever, the richest guy in the world, or whatever, the most interesting man in the world picture. It says W Trump. Hey Michael, why don't you come up here and tell us why it's a W instead of an L?
Ew, God. Florida Conservatives for America.
You want the honors rage?
Sure. Hey, Michael, age state, who'd you vote for?
Sure. 36 Florida, I vote for Trump.
All right, Slizzle, take it away.
Oh, good God. Why'd you vote for Trump?
To be honest, I mean, you know, he seemed like a really good person. You know, it's way better than commie little Harris. I mean, technically speaking, so they actually done studies that being well educated in politics when voting actually is ineffective. It's called opinion of the masses.
Yeah. You're gonna have to fix that echo, dude. Good God. All right, so Trump being a good person, not, and also Trump did say that he loves the poorly educated. So yeah, I guess that what you just said was right. Yeah, I mean, you know, smart people, you know, we knew not to vote for him. I mean, God.
I mean, sure, if bullying and harassment's your thing, go right ahead.
What? That's what Trump
I didn't
does.
make any comments about you.
I didn't bully or harass you. All I said was Trump said he likes the poorly educated,
Well,
and you said that.
you said
and you said that
intelligent
you said that educated people don't vote. You know what? However you fucking put it, that you know. So yeah, I mean, of course, us educated people, we knew not to vote for someone like Trump. I mean, if good God, our founding fathers never thought that we would have a group of people that would think that putting a felon in the White House would be the thing, or they would have put a fucking. I'm sure there would have been an amendment in the Constitution that would have said that, but I think they thought that we could be smarter than that, but apparently we're not.
Founding fathers also believed in Christian cultural nationalism,
No,
and
they
also
didn't. Oh, no, they didn't.
made that
Nope.
with the Constitution.
No. What's one of the things in the First Amendment say?
That's so that the state can't persecute you for it.
No.
So, like,
it's
you know how,
freedom
like,
of religion.
Israel
of
and Palestine are fighting each other? It was to prevent
You have a
situations
free-
like that.
No, you have a freedom of religion.
It's so that Israel and Palestine don't happen within the United States.
No.
So there's not religious cultural wars. That's why it was put there.
No, because do you know that Thomas Jefferson actually was pretty much agnostic? That he didn't know. He was one of those that wasn't sure because he didn't have enough information to make a decision on whether God is real or not. So I mean, so there goes your whole point of this being a Christian national fucking country. This was not. I mean, I'm from one of the fucking first original 13 fucking colonies, and my state was one of the very first states to grant religious fucking freedoms, that you didn't have to follow any certain fucking religion. You could practice whatever fucking religion you wanted. And that was in one of the fucking first 13 fucking colonies.
Wait, so are you like a constitutionalist? Like you believe in the Constitution being
100
like
fucking
your...
percent. That constitute. Yep.
So you believe in freedom
law.
of... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overtalk you.
Yeah, I believe in our Constitution. So what was you going to ask?
So I was going to ask you, do you believe in freedom of accusations?
There is no such thing as a freedom of accusations.
Yes, there is.
No, where's that at in the Constitution? Yeah, where's it at in the Constitution?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I said that wrong. I'm sorry. I meant freedom of association.
Dude, that's not in there either.
No, freedom of association is a real thing.
No, it's not in the Constitution.
So you're not free to do business with whoever you like in the United States?
But it's not in the Constitution. And
yes,
you're trying to say that it's in the Constitution.
It's in the 10th Amendment.
No, I mean, we're at in the fucking 10th Amendment. I mean, I will look this up. Just
so, well, what you're going to look up is that the Civil Rights Act took away that.
Oh, the Civil Rights Act took away that. So, what are you trying to say? That are you saying that we should get rid of the Civil Rights Act?
You believe that the Civil Rights Act was bad?
No. Oh, hell no.
That's what constitutionalists believe.
No, they don't.
I'm not saying I believe that, but that's what they believe.
I mean, it sounds
so
like that's where
you
you're
might want to
rethink
what you support.
I mean, I tend to think that you're a white Christian nationalist.
No, Title II of the Civil Rights Act forces you to do business with people without basing it on any kind of identification. And Title VII of the Civil Rights Act says that you have to hire people without the basis of identification, which takes away your freedom of association, right? It does. So if you're a constitutionalist, you believe that the Civil Rights Act is against the Constitution.
Uh-oh. What do you got, Rage?
That's McGriddle.
What do you got, McGriddle?
That's 10th Amendment of the Constitution, by the way.
I'm looking up the Civil Rights Act. Maybe what you're referring to is because people didn't want to do business with black people.
Yeah, and a racist business owner, when he's exposed to be a racist, people won't do business with him. That's freedom of association. So when a racist business owner puts himself out there, he doesn't want to do business with black people, and he's white, nobody will shop there, and he'll go out of business. But now you're having the state take the freedom of association away from you and forcing you. They're putting a pew-pew to your head and saying that if you don't do this, we're going to persecute you.
Wait, what is he talking about? Because anyone has freedom to do business with whoever they want.
No, you don't. If you say, I did not want to do business with an Asian man, you can be arrested and fined. So if you don't want to do business with a white man, you can be arrested and fined.
Here's the skinny on it. He's low-key being a white Christian nationalist. He doesn't like black people. He doesn't like Asian people.
What the fuck did that just come from?
We know that he doesn't like brown people because he voted for Trump.
Well, that's misinformation. I'm gonna have to report you for that. I never said that.
Well, have fun. Go ahead, have at it, dude. Do what you fucking feel you gotta do.
You're admitting
man.
it yourself.
No, I said is he a
you literally already admitted it, and these lives are recorded, so you can cry about it if you want to.
I never. When did I say that I don't like black people? When have I said that?
What's the order on this?
I asked you, do you believe the Civil Rights Act is bad because you believe the Constitution is?
All right. So do we have an order in place on this?
You're just building up something fake. Have a nice night.
Oh, he's gonna run.
Run
of course
away?
he is.
You gonna run away?
No, I'm gonna run because
typical MAGA trader. He's gonna run when his PTs get hurt and he gets butt tickled. So the freedom of association that he was talking about is not explicitly written into the Constitution whatsoever. It was actually found by the U.S. Supreme Court that it was implied right under the First Amendment, via the right to peaceful assembly and free speech. It has absolutely nothing to do with the 10th Amendment, as he was so ineloquently trying to say.
So check this out. It says right here, no, you cannot be arrested or face criminal charges for refusing to do business with someone based on protected characteristics. What the hell was he talking about?
Just typical, mega fifis.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna, if it's okay, I just want to say something real quickly, Slay, and about about the Constitution. So you know that the Constitution was written for everybody who lives in this country, visits this country, or wants to become citizens of this country. So, and first of all, Michael, I'm the one who did it because when you
oh my god,
you threatened my host, but what you said, I don't appreciate that. So, I'm going to say this to you as someone who studies the Constitution, that the 10th Amendment actually talks about, like, people who says, well, the police can't do anything. No, the 10th Amendment says, and the Supreme Court upheld this several times, and Pennsylvania versus Mims, saying that the police can do whatever they want in that state because they're following the laws of that state. So, with that being said, the 10th Amendment has nothing to do with the Civil Rights Act of 1964, and the fact that nobody can be arrested for not doing business, because you have people who own bakery shops who will deny someone because they're a same-sex couple. They'll deny people because of their religious background. So, no business person has ever been arrested. Nobody's ever been arrested for refusing to do business. I mean, people can sue a business for refusing, but nobody's ever been arrested. Not even after the Civil Rights Act came out. So the Civil Rights Act has nothing to do with the Constitution of the United States. So just to let you know, one has nothing to do with the other. Because that's all you guys like to talk about is the Constitution and cherry pick. It's like these people that they call themselves sovereign citizens. They like to cherry pick the Constitution to fit their narrative. That's who you are, Michael. You're a sovereign citizen. That's all people like you are sovereign citizens. You like to cherry pick things and not believe in the Constitution of the United States. If you sat there and read all 27 or 28 amendments to the Constitution, you would understand the laws a little bit better. And with that, I want to say goodnight to my friends. I got to get up early in the morning. I got to go do this thing called work, the magazine says we don't do. So I got to get up early and I got some things to do and go to work. And just breathe, rage, breathe. So I'm just saying this. Your words have no valid reasoning and no validation here at all. With that, good night, everybody.
Good night, Queen.
Good night.
Oh, okay, I was going to respond to her, but all right, she ran.
Why would you report the host? He didn't do anything to you.
Because I never said that I don't like black people. I actually like black people a lot. It's just the host made a false claim. I asked him, since I asked the host, are you a constitutionalist? Do you believe the Constitution trumps state and federal law? That's what they believe in, right? He said yes. So I asked about the Civil Rights Act, because the Constitution trumps the Civil Rights Act. And that's what he believes in. And that's what constitutionalists believe in, that the Constitution trumps the Civil Rights Act, and it breaches freedom of association.
We could have reported.
I didn't get a violation.
Good, and we could have reported you for false info. Go ahead, Slay. Sorry.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Because I didn't get a violation, so... your little report didn't work. So why don't you go ahead and go find another live to go ahead and report, because that's all you're good for. And
where'd Twisted go? What the heck? Is Twisted in the queue?
I'm right here.
Oh, did you move? I thought you were... Okay, never mind. I'm losing.
It popped up and said, you've been moved to a new spot. I don't know. I didn't move myself.
Oh, I got really confused there for a second. All right, real quick, can we Droll? Can we get HT who you voted for, please?
And Don John Tavius.
Excuse me?
Don John.
All right, like you got like 2 seconds to like speak here.
That's his name, Don John Trump. That's literally his name, Don John.
Oh, all I heard was a bunch of mumbling. Okay, what about your age and your state?
I said 36, Texas.
Okay.
You might have thought it. You didn't say it.
Yeah, I didn't.
When you have a name like Dole Troll, we know this isn't going to go well.
Well, that's your assumption. I said it. I definitely said it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, in your head.
You have to enunciate. Go ahead, Slay.
Oh, good God. Why'd you vote for Trump?
He's a capitalist, and I like what he's doing with the whole Venezuela taking care of that. We got our whole hemisphere taken care of. I like what he's doing with Iran. When I was in the army, I thought that should have been done 20 years ago. What he's doing, I like the way he moves. I like what he's been doing for the veterans. He expanded community care. I'm the one. Anecdotally, he has helped me out a lot with the VA care and going to civilians. And when you do stuff like that, push out to civilians, that makes more jobs. Like people, like I go to a masseuse, so that chiropractic, any other healthcare, like that helps the private sector, more of a private person than government. So I like what he's doing with that. I like how he expanded VA benefits like the GI Bill for life instead of having a 15-year time limit, stuff like that.
Ooh, I gotta go.
You got a shit or something? What was that about?
Nope, I gotta go because you're a lying sack of shit. I gotta go.
What am I lying about? I did 4.5 years in the army.
He's trolling. Yeah, he's trolling.
How am I trolling? I did 4.5 years.
He's not very good at it, but he's trolling and all.
I'm being genuine right now. What do you mean? What are y'all saying?
Like,
what did I say that
we
was
have
a lie?
the whole hemisphere on lockdown. Like, seriously, really?
Yeah, from stopping from China from buying oil from Venezuela. Yeah, I like that.
China's been buying oil from Russia actually lately.
Well, lately, yeah, because we took over Venezuela. They were doing backdoor deals in Venezuela.
Yeah, they're still doing it with Russia and Iran.
Oh, one at a time,
but not
please.
Venezuela.
One at a time.
What am I saying that's trolling? What was the huffing and puffing about? I said I was trolling. What am I saying that's trolling?
Who wants to troll next? Because he's not worth my time.
I'm not even trolling. That's why y'all accusing me of something. Y'all can't explain how.
I'm about to explain to you, okay? And Twisted, you don't have to talk about this if you don't want to, but Twisted.
Oh, I have absolutely no problem telling him that he's a lying sack of fucking shit.
Okay,
because
what did I lie about?
I will tell you if you'll shut your goddamn cockhole long enough.
For the last 3 minutes.
Shut up, cockhole. Anyway, you lying sack of shit. You want to sit here and say how he expanded the VA? The VA of all things, the VA that lost 93,000 jobs and another in the last year and a half, and then also lost another 37,000 positions in the VA. That VA, the one where they've closed clinics all over the country because of lack of personnel, the one where multiple veterans have been getting shat on as far as their benefits are concerned, and they've been pushing to go out to other privatized areas to get your anything done because they don't have enough people at the VA. The VA, where it went from a 2-week wait on getting an appointment to a fucking 6-month wait on getting an appointment, you fucking lying sack of shit. You ain't never even served, did you? I bet you money you didn't because you don't know jack shit about the VA. Not a fucking thing.
And Twisted, don't forget the smoothest smide hotline for veterans. How they de-staffed it so that
they de-staffed that, and then they
hours.
put it, and then they added it in with the normal hotline.
What are y'all spazzing out for? Why would you accuse me of not being in the military?
And because you are sitting here saying how you know all this about the VA, and you didn't know any of that about the VA that is happening right fucking now.
Well, okay, what he did shrink the VA through the government part, but then he expanded it through the private sector by doing community care. That makes perfect sense. What are you saying?
How? What do
Dumbest
you
motherfucker on earth.
What do you
Wow,
mean he
y'all love talking shit.
expanded it? How did he make more jobs? It's just a partnership. It's
So
not
when
He
you get,
cut
expanding.
no,
so when
Rage,
you
did you
get,
hear him? He cut it, but then he expanded it. Okay, yeah, because that makes
okay, so
sense.
when there's
Fucking
long
idiot.
wait times with
Fucking
appointments,
dummy.
you can go to community care and go to civilians. I've been going to civilians more than anything in the VA than the actual VA. I go to see my primary care doctor,
It's
but he'll
been
just put
that
a
way
referral.
though. I worked in medical billing. It's been that way.
I know I didn't say he
It's
created
been
it. I
that
said he
way for a
expanded
couple
it.
of decades, and you're sitting here
No,
trying to give that to
I didn't
Trump.
say
That's
he created
fucking
it. I said
dumb.
he expanded it.
no,
He didn't
the
expand
Obama
it. That's the
administration
problem.
did it
Wow,
in
you guys are so
2014.
uninformed.
The
I just got
Obama
my deviated
administration,
septum done by civilians through the VA. What I mean,
the Obama administration signed it in 2014 in West Virginia.
okay, I didn't say he didn't. I didn't say Trump expanded it. What how did Obama get into this?
Because you're giving credit for something that he did not do.
They both
That's
did it.
like
He
saying
created
that
it, and then Trump
that's like
expanded it.
saying that the infrastructure bill is a Trump policy, and we all know it's not.
But we're not talking about infrastructure, are we?
Oh no, I'm just saying in general. No, you're talking about the VA expansion that happened in 2014. When did Donald Trump first take office?
He
Oh, that's right,
expanded it this year.
2017. Which means he did not do dick about expanding it because that was done under Obama.
But he did though.
He
And then I talked
didn't.
about the GI Bill forever. He did that in his first term. So
Whoever's next, I just needed to get that out. He's a
I
lying
mean, you
sack
can
of
be
shit.
mad.
Whoever's
I mean, I don't know
no,
how I'm
I'm
lying. You
not
can be mad
mad.
about it.
I'm not mad. You're
I
exposed.
have
You're a
nothing to
lying
lie
sack of
about.
shit. You're a lying sack of shit. He did not expand the VA. You
How
got
am I
punked.
exposed?
You
Just
got
because you
punked
said so?
because you're sitting here saying that he expanded the VA when he
He did
didn't.
though. He did though.
He didn't. You're
He did
still a
though.
liar. You're still a liar. How many
Why? Because
jobs
you
was
said
cut from
so?
the VA? How many jobs was cut from the VA?
I don't know about all that, but I'm down for government censorship.
Exactly,
That's
which
part
means
of
you
it.
don't know shit about the
But he
VA, and
expanded it
that's
through the
why I
private
question your
sector.
service. That's
Wow.
why I question your
That doesn't
service.
correlate, sir. That doesn't
It
correlate at all.
does because you're sitting
There's
here
tons of
saying
veterans that know nothing about
how
the
you
VA.
use the VA, but
I do.
yet you don't know about the VA. He fired 93,000 people from the VA.
I'm pretty sure I admitted that.
93,000 people was
I'm
fired
pretty
from the
sure I
VA,
admitted
and
that.
another 37,000
I'm
jobs
sure
that
I
they were
admitted that.
trying to fill was eliminated.
I'm pretty sure I admitted that and then said he expanded it to the private sector. I don't know what you're arguing with me for about that.
That's not expanding the VA, you fuckwit. That has nothing to do with the VA. That's telling people to go to the private sector,
Yeah, and the VA will pay for it.
which
What's the
they
problem?
also cut funding for.
But the VA will pay for it through
Fucking
referrals.
dumbass. Anyway, next person.
Whoa,
I'm done with this
insults?
fucking troll.
All right, all right. I
You're
just had a
miserable.
question previously for Michael, actually. Are you there, Michael?
Yeah, I'm still here. I thought we were going to go into how Biden put the VA into a $15 billion deficit.
No, we're not, and that's absolutely ridiculous.
True, in 2024.
No, we're not going to talk about things that you want to talk about. I'm going to ask you a question, please.
Sure.
Based off something you said earlier. Do you know the difference between communism, socialism, and democratic socialism?
Yes.
So why would you call Kamala Harris a commie?
Oh, it's a funny name to call her.
Oh, so just for
it's because her
shits and giggles?
her dad practiced Marxism and was a Marxist. So they have communism in their family. It's a passed on thing. Didn't her dad teach Marxism?
I don't know what her dad did.
Okay, well that's a really good deflection because he did.
Well, I'm not deflecting. I'm telling you I don't know.
Kami Harris is because of her dad.
Well, that doesn't make her a communist.
Can we please start using the real definition of words instead of fake MAGA propaganda definition of words?
Thank
That'd be
you.
I
great.
found the act
Thank
right
you.
here.
I know. Fake
The VA
news.
Mission Act.
Fake news.
Hold on, one at a time.
I just want y'all to look up the VA Mission Act of 2018. That's oh wow. Why you?
All right, I will look it up. One at a time.
I got a fact check for you, Rage.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Twisted.
The fact check is that in July of 2024, the VA told the lawmakers that it faced a combined $15 billion funding gap. This included roughly $3 billion needed for fiscal year 2024 and $12 billion projected for fiscal year 2025. That was not a $15 billion deficit as Michael tried to claim. That was a funding gap.
Deficit in the budget. Research it.
Yeah, I already did. You got proven wrong.
Thanks
Cry
for
about it.
proving my point right.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got proven wrong. I know.
All
Yeah,
that
I got
was
proven
a
right, thanks.
consolidation. All that was a consolidation. It's still the veterans were still having healthcare covered. It was just consolidated.
No, there was a spending pause in the VA. It actually caused delays in treatment.
I'm looking at it right now.
It's amazing because Mr. Ray that's on this app didn't have problems in 2024 getting treatment. My wife, who is a Navy veteran, didn't have problems in 2024 getting treatment. She does now, thanks to Dumpy McFuckstick. So it's amazing that there were the problems then, but not now.
Who's Mr. Dumpy McFuckstick?
All right, Michael, I'm done. Kindly and respectfully, I'm going to mute you real quick because I would like to ask Droll a question. Just one more.
Yeah.
Why would you support a commander-in-chief like Donald Trump?
Because he's a capitalist.
But that literally affects and overhauls all of his global policy. And you're for that?
You got to give me, that was such a broad question. Like, what is he doing that's, like I said, the stuff he's doing now, I think should have been done 20 years ago.
With like Iran and stuff, you mean?
Oh, yeah. The Middle East is fucked. It's only a small percentage of people doing it, but that small percentage is in power and making it miserable for everybody.
Every United States president is a capitalist. So I have no idea what this guy is talking about.
That at all.
Have you read this?
He's correct, actually, because we are, technically we're a capitalist republic.
I don't believe that.
Have you read the study? Have you read the study November 14th, 2023? 2023?
Somebody muting him? I didn't hear half that question.
I don't know.
Can you not do that, please?
But you didn't raise your hand, Dizzy.
In November 14th, 2023, and on December 20th, 2023, two studies came out showing that the Jobs and Tax Act did not benefit average workers. So do you have anything that refutes those two studies?
What does that have to do with the president and them being a capitalist?
You're talking about economics, and I actually am really strong in economics because I know how the economy works.
It actually wasn't your turn.
I don't even know where you're trying to go with that. I just feel like that's my personal. I feel like
talking about the economy and how well.
All right, enough of that.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Thank you.
I could be wrong, but Trump just seems like a businessman to me. And I feel like we needed a businessman to run the country. Most politicians, it seems like they don't know what they're doing.
Do you understand that because we have businessmen running the country, him and JD Vance literally reshaped the whole, the global power structure of the Middle East to make Iran a superpower? Are you aware of that?
I doubt it.
You doubt it. Have you seen the memorandum of understanding, Trump's version and Iran's version? Have you compared them side by side?
No, I haven't, but I don't believe it either way. Iran has always been full of shit.
So you're telling me no matter, even if I give you facts, you're not going to believe it?
I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I don't believe Iran for anything.
Go ahead, Riley. Go ahead, hon.
So Joel, you said that you go to like a chiropractor and other stuff, right? And essentially was saying that the VA covers it, and Well, you said you go to a masseuse.
Mm-hmm.
You know there's a difference between a masseuse and a massage therapist, right?
Whatever, fine.
A masseuse is sexual.
The therapist, you know what I meant. I'm not.
A
Come on now.
massage therapist is
All
not.
right.
Oh my god.
I get
That's
massages,
another
yes.
reason why I don't think that you're actually telling
Because
the
I
truth.
said masseuse instead of massage. Okay, that's fine. I know I got my DD-214, so that's all that matters.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't be the first
The first
stolen
what?
valor person I've
I
dealt
got
with.
nothing to lie about.
Bradley, do you care if I ask another question real quick, hon?
Go ahead.
Okay. Joel, what's the purpose of a business?
To create jobs and create wealth and equity.
Okay, to make money, right? And that's above everything else.
That's mine.
Do you think that a businessman has the needs of a people of a country as a priority?
What?
Over money.
What?
Listen to what I just said to you. Do you think a businessman running the country would prioritize needs of people over money?
Depends what he's doing. Depends on the businessman. Rightfully, I hope they would put the people first, but there's some people that are nasty that care about only their business. That's why we have laws and stuff to make sure they don't violate them.
But he has been violating all of them. He's literally rewriting everything so his family does not have to freaking do audits from the IRS. He's taking bets on, actually no, not bets. He's saying, hey, you can pay $200,000 and get early access to my Truth Social posts so you have information about insider trading.
Okay.
So much corruption. And you think that's okay?
I mean, if there's no law against it, I mean, it might not be okay, but is it illegal?
Yes, it's illegal. Are you aware of the emoluments clause?
Okay, so if it's illegal, then it should needs to be stopped. As a criminal justice major, it's over.
That's what we're trying to do. That's literally what we've been trying to do, and y'all are like wilding out.
I'm not wilding out on anything. Y'all are more emotional
all
about
the
it than
Trump
me.
supporters are like, oh, he's such a great businessman. Like,
you know what? When Trump said he don't pay taxes, I wasn't worried about it. I was trying to figure out how he didn't do it. So I tried to copy the same
tell me
thing.
how a man that's gone bankrupt as many times as Donald Trump, a good businessman.
He's still a billionaire. He said how many, and he's still a billionaire.
How did he get to be a billionaire? Because he wasn't a billionaire his first term.
Well, yes, he was. What the fuck?
No, he was not. Look it up.
Maybe not in his bank account, but in assets, he sure was. And that's how people get away with it. You don't ever put your name on the business. You put the business name, everything in the business. So if the business fails, you still have all your assets.
Do you know how many of his things have failed?
Like 7 of them, but he's had like hundreds of good businesses.
Like 30 plus.
Okay, versus the hundreds, like I still take that record. Not everything is gonna, as a business person, not everything is gonna flourish. You just let it go. That's how you do bankruptcy. So it doesn't affect you as a person, just the business. It's smart.
His record.
It may not be moral, and people will lose their jobs and probably lose whatever. But that's the cost of business.
Okay. So all the contractors that unalive themselves because Donald Trump refused to pay them for their work, that's just the cost of business?
I mean, I don't know nothing about that, but if he did it legally,
that's what I'm saying. You don't know this man that you're supporting, and then you're up here like, yeah, I stand on.
Okay, show me where he did people unalive through working through him. Show me the business that happened. Show me that.
What, those people that worked on the casinos and the hotels, the Taj Mahal. Isn't that right, Slay? Do you know what documentary that was in?
Oh, I don't.
Wait, isn't there black contractors in Obama's center that still haven't been paid?
Shut up.
He has a good point there. In Chicago, they have not been paid yet. That's a good point. That's a great point.
He still owes the states probably around $750,000 for his rallies that he had in 2024. And guess what? They ain't getting paid.
Yeah, but Obama did the same thing with contractors.
Okay.
That was a good point. You can't blame one and not the other.
But
yeah, I mean, he's right. You may not like it, but he's right. Obama did not pay those people.
Actually, he owes over 1.8 million.
Holy
to
shit! It went
14
up.
to 14 local municipalities. That's how much Donald Trump owes.
Thank you,
Oh,
Twisted.
in Rage, it's the 1991 documentary Trump, What's the Deal? It talks about those contractors that did not get paid from doing work on his
Well, I have to look
buildings.
at that because context is everything. So if they didn't get paid, since no, what do you
Are
mean?
you
No, context doesn't matter.
kidding me?
Are you about to say context doesn't matter? Is that what you're about to say?
In what context would somebody unaliving themselves because of your doing? Would that be
I just
okay?
heard this from you, and I have no other
That's what I'm
source
saying.
except
You don't know Trump. You don't know his past. You don't know what he's done.
So
How
let me go
corrupt
look
and
at
evil this
context. I'm not.
man is.
Did I say you were wrong? Did I say you were wrong at all, or did I say I gotta go look it up, see the context?
I don't know. It's a debate, so I'm assuming you tell. But what
Why would you
context is that
assume that?
okay? What context is that okay? Tell me.
I didn't say it was okay in anything, but I need to know what
Well,
happened.
Trump didn't mean to rip them off, and then they unalive themselves. So I guess it's not
Y'all are so aggressive. Y'all are thinking like I'm just automatically against y'all. I did not say you were wrong, but I still got to look it up for
No,
myself.
Joel, I apologize if what you're getting from me is aggression. This is upsetting to a lot of people because literally everyone on this panel, their lives are being affected by this man in such negative ways. What
Well,
you're
let's be
hearing is
honest.
passion and it's anger and it's frustration with ignorance
Well,
because you
let's be
don't
honest.
know.
The media has not been the most truthful of motherfuckers in the last half a century. So
Ground
I gotta look this
news.
up myself.
Ground news. It'll give you everyone's bias. Beautiful
Doesn't mean
source.
bias doesn't mean it's true.
No. It's. Hi, Madison. How are you? Would you like to?
Guys, how are you?
Good. So good to see you, my love. Would you like to
Madison.
contribute?
Hey. So let's do this real quick. The president doesn't control contractors or the money that they're paid. Private entities like Trump's rallies and the GOP who don't pay their bills. So no, Obama didn't not pay his bills because he didn't have them, because we paid for them, because Congress allocated the money. That's how it works. Trump just goes and spends what he wants. Congress then holds accountable down to the dollar and tell me, well, they used to, now there's no inspector general. All of that funding, it is Congress that decides. You used to be able to bid for a government contract. Not anymore. There's no bids. Who cares? And you were saying, as long as it's legal. Well, nothing he does is legal. He commits a felonious act at least probably 10 times a day.
Yep.
Okay.
This isn't hidden in the background somewhere. It's not.
Okay.
For the money he got with Venezuelan oil and the oil companies went to Qatar. $500 million. It's not just going to sit there. Qatar will use it, right? Like that's what big banks do. But everybody's like, oh, Muslims we give more money to Jordan than we do to Israel. 97% Muslim country. I mean, it's the inconsistency, and I don't expect everybody to know everything about government and everybody to know everything about law. But the government is not a business. The government is there to uphold the Constitution. I do not want I do not want an efficient government. I want an effective government. And it seems like everybody forgot all about Congress here. And no, is he a puppet? Is he this? No, they're all evil and they're all working together. And Trump now at this point is unstoppable because that's what they chose to do. Are Democrats 100% innocent in all of this? Well, that's not true. No Democrat thinks that's true. We all want money out of politics. We want all of these things. But do you think you're going to be able to negotiate with someone from the Republican Party on this? When they don't give a shit that this guy is just grifting us for billions of dollars? Right in front of us.
Mm-hmm. He's playing in our
I mean, I don't understand how even back in 2016 that any reasonable person couldn't just look and be like, look at this con man. It's easy. Look at this racist, misogynistic piece of shit con man. I don't know how you guys didn't see it before.
Go ahead, Twisted.
Oh shit. Well, I didn't really mean to raise my hand, but I do have a couple things I could say. So, The first thing that I definitely feel like that as what like what Madison was saying, it's not just the fact that the government is not supposed to be a business. It's also the fact that the government is legitimately supposed to be uh, uh, at, at the behest of the people. They are supposed to serve the people. That the people would be us. They are not supposed to serve themselves. I would say that there is plenty of bad on both sides when it comes to that regard. As for example, like what Madison was talking about, the whole money out of politics. Absolutely, money needs to be taken out of politics. All types of money needs to be taken because at the end of the day, the government is supposed to have the best interest of us. When you sit here and you pass a bill, that bill gives $1 trillion in tax cuts to Medicaid for needy people. $536 billion in tax cuts, or not tax cuts, I'm sorry, take away the funding for Medicare, which it helps our elderly and our disabled. 291 billion from SNAP benefits that helps children, elderly, and disabled. That also ended the federal funding for Meals on Wheels. Now that's only state. That gives food to elderly. It was supposed to be 3 times a week. It also ended the SNAP benefit cuts. Also ended free breakfast and lunch in school for children. And sometimes that is the only meal that children get because in this country, everything is expensive. Everything is bad. We have a lot of poor people. We have a lot of working class. Middle class is having problems today. When you take all of those types of cuts and when you sit here and you cut funding to the ACA and let the subsidies expire that end up letting over 6 million people lose their insurance. When you take over 100,000 jobs at the VA that serve our veterans, because I have the utmost respect for our veterans. And I'm going to be honest with you, Droll, I didn't like what you said. But if
I
you
don't
truly
care. You
are a
already you
veteran, I
already said
want
I
to.
was stolen valor. I don't care what you think.
All right,
You had
I
no
was gonna
context.
say
You had no
something, but
evidence.
I
I
was
don't
gonna
care.
say something, but
Save
you
it.
know, fuck your feelings, crybaby.
Yeah, save
Anyway,
it.
fuck your feelings, crybaby. Nobody
Yeah, I
cares.
got my DD 214. I don't care what you
Yeah,
say.
fuck your feelings, crybaby. Nobody cares.
Yeah, I know.
If you are a veteran, my wife told me to tell you you are a traitor to the uniform and you should have been swallowed.
Okay, that's
Anyway,
nice of you.
yeah, nobody cares.
I know. That's why you shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. That's what
Okay.
I'm trying to tell you. I
All
don't
right.
care. You went against your fellow veterans.
I
You
did
went
not.
against all of the people that served
I didn't.
with you
I
and you
didn't.
spat in their face.
I
I
did not.
don't care. Stop crying while I finish what
I
I'm
didn't.
trying to say.
You shouldn't have brought me up then. I say
Okay,
shit
well
when you
then
brought me
let
up.
me help you. You come back after I'm done. As I was trying to say, you sit here and you support where all of these cuts are made, and then they give $3 trillion in tax cuts to the billionaires and the corporations. That's not America first. That's not the people of the United States first. That is, you want to sit here. You have been snowballed into thinking that you're going to be a billionaire one day, or you're going to have one of those $1 billion corporations. Since 2017, when Donald Trump signed the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, Tesla has not paid one fucking penny in federal taxes. Not a penny. Tesla. Amazon is paying about 1.3% of their net profits, not their gross, their net. It's less than that if you add their gross. It is, but you're sitting here mad because you had to spend $38 of your tax money to give people food stamps so that they could eat. That is disgusting. But it's okay for you to spend $900 a year to fund this overfunded military, not the veterans, but the military. and the military-industrial complex, I'll say. And then it's okay to sit here and spend about $1,500 to fund corporations' welfare. You all need to wake up. The government, when they help people, that's not a handout. That is our money. The government would not have that money if it was not for us, the American taxpayer, while they sit on their ass and decide whether or not we get to live. That's how I land my plane.
Sorry, Madison. I don't know what happened. You got if you were still speaking, you were muted all of a sudden, so I thought you were
Don't ever talk
done.
to me again.
I love you. Sorry, go ahead. I tried to bring that dude back up, but he.
Well, I just most veterans gross me out. Get them away from me. Think about it. They're losers who got hurt.
They're suckers.
I'm repeating exactly what the commander-in-chief said. So
we don't like it when they get captured.
Yeah.
How can I say something when I got muted in the comments?
Who muted you in the comments?
I don't know. I was giving facts because I was putting my hand in the comments, and then I give 2 studies, then I get dropped, and then I get muted.
I'm sorry, Izzy. I apologize. Y'all don't mute him unless he's saying slurring or something. Wait, who dropped him?
Did somebody drop him?
It wasn't me.
You did it?
No.
Oh, what the hell?
I didn't do it. I just chuckled about it.
Come back up,
Michael.
Izzy.
It wasn't Democrat tax plans when we've been under Republican tax plans since 2017. You fuckwit. What is wrong with you?
No fuckwit. I'm talking about back in 08 and such.
08 was still Republican, you dumbass bitch.
From 08 going forward, you fuckwit.
You were the dumbest motherfucker on earth.
I think your IQ is below mental, wee-wee.
I think your IQ is lower than your shoe size, you fucking goddamn leprechaun-looking motherfucker.
All right, yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going, bitch.
All right, boys. Hold on. Break it up. Hold on.
Sounds like they need some Hegseth testosterone.
Exactly, Gigi. He's worried about 08 that was a Republican tax plan, and then we're in 2026. Fucking 18 years later. Fucking dumbass.
No, you're the dumbass because Democrats don't do anything to protect that as well.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead. You can go ahead and cry like that. Who is it that sat here and gave them $3 trillion in tax cuts? Who was that? Oh, yeah, that's right. Your goddamn Cheeto-ass Jesus daddy bitch. That's who did that. That's who did that.
That's what Republicans run on, you idiot.
Can you ask the Republicans to give us back our Social Security they borrowed for the Gulf War?
I really want to know who muted and dropped Izzy.
I just went in there and unmuted Izzy. I don't know who muted and dropped him. I have no idea. I wouldn't. I've known Izzy for a long time. He can be. I'm not gonna lie. He can be a little long-winded, but he has good information.
I know. That's why I know. I was getting PETA vibes.
Right. The first time he got dropped, that was me the very first time, just because of the fact that I don't care how good your information is, you still have to wait like everybody else does.
Right. That was understandable.
Right. But the second time, I have no idea, considering the only people that have mod powers at the moment that I just looked through and seen was myself and Twisted, Rage, Madison, and Connor down there. So, Connor, did you drop him?
We know, Donald. We know it wasn't you. Donald's like, I promise it wasn't me.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Maybe you just left.
Maybe.
He might have left that last time because he might have been upset because he got muted and then dropped.
You might have to go to work
again, that first time. I mean, he was getting muted and Raid did ask him to wait because other people were speaking. As a matter of fact, I believe Slay was still trying to speak, which that's a big no-no.
Yeah, you don't do that.
I don't know how to mute someone. Teach me, because I'm gonna mute all you guys.
So you push the you just touch somebody's square and it'll
So you
pop
hit their
up.
square and then you do this. See?
No, it doesn't let me. I don't have that power.
What? Check and make sure your TikTok is updated because it might be that.
Yeah, let me check her powers too, just to make sure.
I don't want any powers.
TikTok's been doing funky shit.
Oh, you don't want? Why not, Madison?
I will ban literally everyone.
You can't ban mods.
Okay, well, I'll ban
Stop
everyone.
muting me.
Hi, I'm 26 from Massachusetts, blocked. Hi, I'm 38. I'm from Florida, blocked.
Hey, I voted for Trump, blocked.
All right, Joel. I mean, that's fine.
I'm just kidding.
Try it now. I went ahead and shut your powers off and turned them all back on.
Can you mute the creator?
No.
Oh shit! Well, then it's not even worth it.
Oh my god, it's not worth it.
Turn off Rage's microphone. Confirm. There we go.
See, there you go.
You
like
did
I said.
it.
Yeah, I didn't have that before, so it couldn't have been me.
Goodness gracious. Bless you. Bless you.
So, did you guys see that Matt Hegseth is gonna run for president?
Is that his brother?
I don't know, one of them.
Is it Pete or his brother?
I thought it was Pete.
You called him Matt.
So I have
listen, Popsicles got recalled today too, so I'm pissed off.
What?
Yeah, I have a quick thing here. So, actually, because Michelle that was up here, because he doesn't deserve to be called Michael. Michelle that was up here decided to say how 2008 onward. Well, in 2009 is when Obama issued his tax plan. Because he was actually the first time in like 30 years that, the Democrats have been able to do a tax plan. And what happened is that he actually did not expand corporate tax cuts at all. He did assign targeted tax breaks and temporary incentives for small businesses and specific investments. He also this was part of a revenue neutral corporate tax reform framework meant to close loopholes rather than an overhaul expansion of tax cuts. He wanted to take federal corporate tax rate from 35% to 28%. But the statutory federal tax rate remained unchanged at 35% throughout his presidency. And then it was later cut to 21% under, what was it? The 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act during Donald J. Trump. So,
know what I have to say about it? These motherfuckers need to pay their goddamn taxes, damn it. When I owned my business, I had 1 year where I made fucking just over $250,000. God damn it, I paid my 35% tax rate with no fucking problems. I did not bitch about it.
Right.
Everybody, we got 29 people in here, and we're at almost at 130K likes. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you so much for the 130 shares. Please tappity tap that screen and share the live out to all of your friends, your frenemies, your enemies. Doesn't matter who. MAGA, please do us a favor and tap that screen with your ankle monitor. I promise it will not hurt that ankle monitor whatsoever. I can't say about your phone, but that ankle monitor will be absolutely fine. If you could please go ahead and Slay has a modest gifting goal. He has 10 pieces of cake left on his gifting goal, and then he also has For the gift gallery, he's got a hand heart, just one hand heart. If you can give, it would be greatly appreciated because it helps the algorithm. If you can't give, we all know times are hard, especially under Dumpy McFuckstick. So if you only have a couple of coins left, make sure you hit that heart me up at the top and join the team because that helps push the live out to the algorithm. MAGA, if you would like to come up and have a real conversation instead of crying a tear in your beer that we don't care about, please hit that request button. And if you don't think you can handle having a real conversation because you're going to be a MAGA crybaby crash out, go ahead and share the live out to your buddies and maybe they can come up and have a conversation. Thank you all for being here tonight. We love you guys so, so much, except for MAGA. Stay fucking trashy.
I hate it, and I hate everybody. Absolutely everybody.
That was such a good
mod. Making $250,000 and paying what? 35% in taxes?
Yeah, the tax rate under Clinton was 35%. At least that's what my fucking accountant told me. I mean,
I was gonna say, well. Oh look, I found another 12% behind my ear. Sorry about that. No, don't make it to the IRS. Make it out to me.
I mean, I didn't have any fucking complaints. I mean, I didn't have to see the checks, so I didn't,
Yeah.
I didn't have to cry the tears when it happened. I just know that, hey, I paid my taxes to the IRS and I was good.
I just want to let everybody know because I'm looking at the comments here. Gays for Gaza is a known troll who is he is somebody that I know is trying to say that I'm racist because I called them out on their blatant racism when they said they were going to strange fruit a black man. And they don't like that. God. So they've been going around on different accounts saying how
oh no, they're gone.
Saying how I'm racist, saying how that I'm a PDF. They actually made a troll account with my name on it, but they spelled my name wrong. Trying to say that so that they could go into chats and say that, oh, I'm a fascist now. Yeah, okay, go ahead. So that they could go into other chats and say that I grape children on that account that has like 30 followers. Not the Gays for Guys account. That's a different one. So they're just a known troll. They'll be okay. I don't care. You can go ahead and check everything that you see me on because you can absolutely see that I will be the one to sit here and call out white people for their white people shit and their racism.
Right.
So my character stands on its own, and I don't give a shit what troll ass crybabies say.
Right. I was gonna say you're one of the most culturally sensitive white men I've ever met.
I don't even like white people. I mean, I'm being honest here.
Right. Right. We suck. Oh, wait, we got who's in the
Man, McGriddle, you gotta give me a picture of that eyebrow. I love that eyebrow so much.
Twisted, you know I love you, man. I'm just trying to come back to you.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just people trolling. I appreciate you giving me the heads up, but they don't bother me.
All right.
Thank you so much, though, because you know how much I love you, family.
Oh yeah.
Let's tap to 150. Sorry.
Hi, Madison.
Hi.
My name's Family. It's nice to meet you, girl.
Nice to meet you. Is that a Chihuahua or is that Chihuahua?
Chihuahua and Jack Russell. She passed away like 4 years ago.
Oh.
It was the love of my life.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I had a beautiful little teacup poodle that we had that passed away. I think it might have been 2 years now, and that was just like the light of our life. So it's just so terrible when we lose our fur babies. I'm telling you.
I know. We named her Shug. Her name was actually Sugar Lips, but we just called her Shug.
What did you press down on the whole screen? Why?
We got to stop talking about this because Rage is gonna cry.
Okay. I don't want you to cry, Ragey.
That's all right. My dog unalived in my arms, like next to me, and I didn't even know.
Was that your little
baby?
Yorkie?
No, not Gus. The one before Gus.
Oh my God, God.
I was like, wow, you're in a good mood considering your dog.
I don't want you to get upset.
Wait.
No, I'm okay.
Guys.
I'd miss her.
Wait. We are in a stay, not after dark yet, so just making sure that we know that we have to be politically here.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna mute now.
Sorry, no. I apologize because what all this we're not in the other account that Slay wants to do that things. But you're good. I'm just letting everybody know.
Wanna know some? I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry, I talk too much.
Wanna know something I was thinking about today? Listening to two idiots argue.
What?
Here's my little doggo rage.
It looks part Yorkie.
Poodle.
The color. Oh, what a cute.
I don't know. They said that he was full poodle, teacup poodle. So, but we, yeah.
Oh. Hi, Gary. How are you?
It's all good. How you feeling?
Good, good. Can we get for those of you that may not know you, can you say age, state, who you voted for, please?
Kamala Harris, Dallas, Texas.
Awesome. So like
Gary, thank you so much. I had to send you a follow, sir. I hope you were having a wonderful day.
Me too.
Yes, indeed, and I wish for everybody else to have a blessing. Don't let this mess get under your skin. We gonna straighten it out.
Doing our
I bet
best.
you we the people gonna straighten this out.
Right. Right. Absolutely. It's getting closer.
It won't be long. It might seem like it's long because we done put up with a long time of this nonsense, but we gonna straighten this out.
Exactly right.
What's a romance?
Exactly.
Rage, can I show a funny picture in the big box for a
Here,
second?
switch me. Yeah, switch me.
Right, you want to hear the thing real quick?
There's my doggo. Okay, I'm gonna show a funny picture, and this is.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, medicine.
So you know, people are always like, whether God is a woman or a man, and yada yada, goes round and round and round. But like, nobody ever doubts that the devil's a male. No doubt.
The Lion King, y'all. The Lion King.
Yeah.
Lyin. The Lion King.
You said, what about if God? Hold on, real quick. American, can we get age, state, who you voted for, please?
I voted for Trump. Arizona, 50.
Okay. I'm sorry, Madison. You real quick before we give it to Slay. Slay, is it okay if she finishes with? I think I cut her off.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Go ahead, hon.
I don't have anything to say. That's it.
You said you were listening to two idiots fight.
I already said it. I already said it out loud. I told you.
That was a hell of a fight.
I muted her. Got her.
Whatever. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Slay. Go ahead and talk to American.
All right. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Because he's trying to make America great again.
When was it great to begin with?
I would say the early 90s.
It was great for everybody?
No.
There wasn't even Nirvana then.
So, if it wasn't great for everybody, then that means America's never
Life
been
isn't
great.
fair,
So
buddy. Life isn't
that means
fair.
we can't. So how can you make it great again if it's never been great to begin with?
It was great from the beginning. The
Not
envy
true.
of the world, Time Magazine said before we.
Wait, Mr. Gary. Let's talk to him, please.
Let me ask you a question.
We'll get you next, Mr. Gary. I promise. Go ahead, Slay.
Let me ask you a question.
Well, go ahead. Ask me a question.
Are you black?
What would it be if I am? I might be.
Are you?
What does it matter? Why does it matter what my skin tone is?
And I'm muted.
I mean, right. What would it matter whether I'm black or not?
You black.
What's with the hard B,
to be
bro?
honest with you, no, I'm not. I'm actually not.
Perfect.
I'm one of those entitled white motherfucking people, you know.
Oh, so you got white guilt. Got it. Thank you.
No,
So
no. I'm just
let me
saying.
ask you a question.
I'm just saying. I don't have the problems that people of
Yeah, you
color
do.
do have.
No,
No, I don't.
Yes, you
See,
do. You
if
got
I still had
liberalism in
my
your head.
eyesight, if I still had my eyesight, and I was
You
driving
got
down the street, I
liberalism.
wouldn't get pulled over as quick as they would just because of the color
Are
of
you
my
on the
skin.
left? Are you on the
When I
left?
go into when I go into a store, they don't
Are
follow
you on
me
the
around
left?
thinking I'm going to steal things. So
Are
yeah,
you on the
I'm one of
left?
those. I'm one of those people that have the white fucking privilege, and I think it's fucking disgusting because I
Are
think
you on
that
the left?
we shouldn't be fucking judging people by the color of their fucking skin.
We all do it.
We all
Are you on
bleed
the left?
fucking red. We
Are you?
all
Do you have
deserve to
Tourette's or
live.
something? Quit repeating yourself until he's done.
We
We
all
all
judge.
deserve to live in this. We all deserve to live in this country and have the same fucking rights, and we all deserve to be fucking happy. And
No,
everybody
we
should
don't.
have the same equal fucking
No.
rights. That's the way it should
No.
fucking be.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes. This
Nope.
ain't no fucking
Do you
white
think a
Christian fucking
rapist should have the
country.
same rights as you?
Hey, until he does something fucked up, and then we
Do
fucking
you
put him in
think a
jail.
rapist has the same rights as you?
Well, I mean, apparently they do until they get caught, right?
Do you think a rapist should have the same rights as you? Yes or no?
He has the
Well,
right
I
to
think he
remain
should be.
silent.
I think he should be
Yes or
fucking put in a hole.
no? Do you think a rapist should have the same rights as you? Yes or no?
Boy, you sound like a broken fucking record. I got
Is he
nothing for
convicted?
you.
Answer.
So whoever's next, they can have at him.
All right, real quick here. I'm talking. Thank you. I'm just gonna make an announcement. So, all y'all, now that we have a full panel, we're gonna start utilizing the chat. Just throw your hand in the chat if you would like a turn. We will put you in queue. We got Mr. Gary on deck, and then Bacon after. Go ahead, Mr. Gary. I'll send you an invite to unmute here. there you go, Mr. Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a crime shame what's going on. That's what it is, a crime shame. This don't make no sense. He had all the chances in the world to make this right. All the chances in the world, yet still he never thinks about the American people. Us.
Biden's not president.
I'm not talking about Biden, I'm talking about DT. Biden is not, and Obama isn't either. I'm so tired of hearing their name come up for the last decade. It's a shame. The man wouldn't even let DT wouldn't even let Biden be president without saying something. Every time he spoke, he had a rebuttal against Biden. That's pitiful. Ain't nothing. No, now another president. He was president while Biden was president because everything Biden said, he had a rebuttal. That's a damn shame. And then brainwash the people with that nonsense. Sad. Oh, we gonna do this. Oh, I promise we gonna do this and we gonna do that. All the right things he should have did, he did just the opposite. And they still fall in this nut. I was done with him when he said inject yourself with bleach during the first pandemic. I ain't forgot about the 1.5 million people died from COVID under his watch. And don't wear your mask. That's the only protection we had. That's the only
Actually,
time.
that was under Biden's watch. Fake news.
Ain't nothing fake what I see, because my 5 senses is on point.
People died under Biden than Trump. Let's get the facts straight.
My 5 senses, common sense, is on point. I ain't there yet.
People died under Biden more than Trump
I don't
did.
know what you're talking about. What, does it hurt to feel this stupid? I mean, just say like, "Hey, I'm racist." Just say that's what you voted for. But like to try to argue the merits.
That's what I voted for.
I know it is.
That's sad, man. You're a sad human being, man. Sad,
Why is that?
Because no human being should be like that.
First of all, can you please learn how to speak English?
Hold on. Mod announcement. I can understand Mr. Gary just fine. It's not my fault that English is not your first language, and then you don't like immigrants.
So why would you say that?
You know something about that? I really
Why would you say English is my second language? Can you expand on that, please?
Not at all.
Why is English my second language? Expand on that, please.
It's not my turn. I'll cook you on that after
Yeah, that's
Mr.
what I thought.
Gary's
Thank
done.
you. Next.
Yeah, it's
Next.
okay. As I said, see, this is what I can do.
Goodbye.
This is what I can do. No, goodbye to you. Don't tell me goodbye. I'm a mod here. I'm
Okay,
just telling
take
you you're
care, man.
being disrespectful. And that's how usually MAGA are because you're
Please,
crashing
gentlemen.
out right now, being a little crybaby. It's okay. Calm down. It's not your turn.
Okay.
Mr. Gary's going to finish, and then it's going to be McGriddle Bacon's turn, okay?
I still
Calm
can't believe
down.
he.
Calm
I'm
down.
sorry.
I just want to say one thing, fellow Americans.
It's
Go
thing.
vote. Go vote. Vote when your
Vote
city.
red, not blue. Blue is cuckoo.
Now we gonna vote blue. Yes, we going blue. Tidal wave.
So
Tsunami.
are you one of those people that votes blue no matter who?
No, I vote for the good of I listen to what they say, the candidates for president elections
So let me
say.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I would like to ask you a question.
Ask me.
So let's say the presidential candidates are going to be Marco Rubio and AOC.
Oh no, ain't no way.
Who would you vote for?
None of them, not them. I vote Democrat
Oh,
because
you're a
I don't
fucking pendejo. Can I get
Rubio. I
somebody
don't
else?
like
This
nothing
guy's
he
this guy's
does.
brain cell.
He's a yes man. He's part of that cult. He part of that corrupt government going on.
Bro.
Mr. Gary, American also said AOC, Alexandria AOC.
Cortez.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh my god, you
Alexandria
guys are
Cortez.
I blanked.
oh god.
Yeah, see, he gave you a choice between AOC and Marco Rubio, because you know AOC, right, Mr. Gary?
Not
Liberal.
exactly. Can you explain it to me?
Alexandria Ortega
Oh my
Ocasio Cortez. I'm blanking. Sorry,
Vato,
nursing brain.
shut up.
Sandria
Jesus.
Ocasio.
Um,
Exactly why I said that. Now shut up and let her talk.
she's
Does he even know?
she was the one that was going around with Bernie Sanders fight the oligarchy tour,
Oh my god.
Okay.
and
I'm
she's
with
real
fighting against
pretty.
the oligarchies. Yes, I am, because I'm gonna tell you why. You remember when the war started between Ukraine and Russia? United States and the world went around taking all the oligarchs' yachts. They're
We're liberal.
millions of dollars of
Oh,
yachts.
anything.
Well, I would like for the world to start taking American billionaires' yachts the same way. Yeah, because they out of
Fucking
line.
where?
They
And
out of line. They out of line with the order
take
of the world. They out of line.
American.
Hey, American. I'm the one muting you, so I'm going to talk to you like I talk to my 5-year-old. Um, you need to learn some emotional intelligence, and not all of your thoughts need words behind them because your thoughts aren't that important.
Yours not either. If you feel like that about thoughts, yours not either.
I know my thoughts aren't important. That's why
Well,
I'm
No,
we
here.
just talking then. It ain't no big deal.
Rage
That's a
reminds me of
different
that
person,
daily.
Mr. Gary.
oh,
He ran away.
yeah, no, that
Okay.
was one of our mods helped us out there, Mr. Gary.
I
Yes,
did
ma'am.
not.
Not hold on, Madison. I'm switching you. Okay, let's just take a look at this glorious picture. Mr. Gary, you know what those are?
I don't know, but they look like they're too big for him.
There you go. You got it.
Those are the shoes that Donald Trump makes Marco Rubio wear.
I'd be doggone now. He's telling the man what kind of shoes to wear.
Get the. Yep, he didn't like
Boy,
he didn't
that's
like
a
that Rubio
joke
had
right
small feet,
there.
so he bought him those shoes. Can't make it up.
They're a joke, I'm telling you.
Hey Nick, how are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm a little angry, but all in all good.
Yeah. Sorry if there was hands in the chat. I missed them. I was kind of I see family and Nick. So we'll do that unless there was anyone before that. Go ahead, family.
Me supposed to be me
Oh, I'm
and
sorry,
family.
McGriddle. Go ahead.
I'm good. Go ahead, family.
He left
I just
himself.
don't
We didn't
understand
drop
how
him.
come it is that a Latino man can come up here and say immigration bad and just show off that he has nothing but a pequeño verga.
That's what I was trying to think. I don't understand that either. So you see, mi mama is from Costa Rica, and it makes no sense to me exactly why it is that he has to be so racist. Do you
He's not
know
even
what
from
I
Costa
mean?
Rica.
Because mi mama is not racist. Why does he have to be so racist? It makes no sense.
Whatsoever.
My thing is, it's got to be so exhausting,
It is.
like forcing a conversation when you're constantly over talking someone. Like it's got to be exhausting.
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
there is that
So can
little
I
American
Bienvenido.
so can I
puto.
ask the Trump supporters a question?
Yeah. Oh, we have American up here still. Yes, go ahead.
Yep. He just came
Hi,
back.
my
Hold
name
on,
is
real
American
Oh
quick.
shit,
Vato. I
McGriddle,
voted
go
for
ahead.
Kamala.
McGriddle
I'm
had his
50 and
hand
I
up.
voted.
All right, so obviously you did not learn emotional intelligence on your time out.
Wow.
So let's practice together. Someone is going to ask you a question and you're going to respond to said question, and then you can ask them a question or they'll ask you a follow-up question. That is how a conversation works. So Bacon was next, then Nick, you can go.
I'm gonna go to immigration real quick because I have here some facts to throw at you, American.
Why am I muted?
Shut up. Number one, undocumented immigrants contribute 100 billion in tax annually, and total specific contribution includes 25.7 billion in social security without any representation. By the way, they cannot receive social security, but they contribute 25.7 billion dollars on social security alone.
Are we
6.4
talking
billion.
about
Shut
illegals?
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not fucking even done. Undocumented immigrants, if you know what I mean, motherfucker, bullshit. Shut up.
Okay, Vato, please say it again. Please. Please say it again. I fucking dare you. Come off
I
mute and
dare
say it
you.
again.
I dare you. And come out in fucking camera and tell it to my fucking face. Ladies and gentlemen, MAGA for you. Yeah. Racist piece of fucking shit.
Man, I
Ooh,
don't
my.
think this guy is even Hispanic because
I
he
don't know
keeps
what
changing
he
his
is.
accent back and forth.
Hey, pequeño verga pendejo.
He don't know
No,
what
no, 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 no,
he
no. Hold
is.
on, hold
Ay,
on.
Dios mío.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. American. When was the Constitution written, sir? When was the Constitution written, sir?
You spell Constitution?
No, I'm asking you a fucking question. Answer the fucking question.
Can you spell Constitution?
Shut the fuck up and answer my fucking question.
Well, spell
Can't spell
Constitution first.
Constitution.
I rest my
I
fucking
think he
case.
has
He
constipation.
want to ask you a history question and he can't spell Constitution.
No,
All
no,
right.
no. Hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold on.
American, here's how you would have a conversation. Hey, Bacon, the
What up?
Constitution was written in May of 1787.
That's good.
Why would you ask me that question?
He don't even know. He wanted to know.
Well. No. Hold on. Gary, I'm a friendly. I voted for Kamala Harris.
Sorry.
I voted for Kamala Harris. Gary, I'm not an enemy.
No.
American was the enemy on here.
Bacon, I'm trying to show American how a
So can
conversation
I
is
talk?
supposed to go.
I know.
Can I talk?
I'm just saying to
People have
Gary
been
that.
giving you an opportunity to talk, and
Can
you
I
won't
talk
answer
now
a
without being
question.
interrupted? Thank you.
Just
Go
because you're
ahead.
being a
Apparently not.
condescending asshole, no.
Nick, go ahead.
For the Trump supporters.
What?
Let me try this. ¿Cuántos artículos ella en la Constitución?
Also,
¿Te
please
gustan los
forgive
huevos
me.
en tu boca?
Also, please forgive me if I do butcher your beautiful language.
¿Te gustan los huevos en tu boca?
Yeah, he won't answer
18
questions in any
muertos.
language, so.
18 muertos y cientos de heridos. ¿Hasta cuándo va a seguir la administración Trump exigiendo la sangre de nuestros hermanos en su guerra imperialista contra Irán sin entregar ni un solo beneficio concreto a la seguridad ni al pan del pueblo americano?
Translate that in Filipino if you want, American. Fuck you.
That sounded like he had balls in his mouth. I have no idea what he said.
He said the kind of man that would build a ballroom. I mean, a ballroom? Come on.
The balls out of your mouth. And
How the fuck is it that everybody else up here knows what the fuck he said except for you?
Yeah.
What?
Because,
Why
like I
did he
said,
go?
he was only pretending to be Hispanic.
Hold on.
He has no fucking clue.
Why would you go straight to balls in
Would
the
you
mouth?
like
Do you
to-
have experience with
My
that?
time.
Would you know what
He
I,
does.
would you like to know?
Reclaiming my
Twisted,
time.
would you please humor him?
Reclaiming my
You don't,
don't
have
have
time up
time.
here, Vato. This isn't your time. This isn't
Reclaiming
your
my
panel.
time.
There is in no way, shape, or form a situation where you are in control. We got Rage, we got Madison, we got Connor, we got me, we got Slay. You're not in control, buddy. Gary is brand new to this panel, and he has more control than you.
reclaiming my time.
Where'd Tammy go? Didn't she want to go?
Although I would like to
Answer the question.
Would someone like
You
to
have-
translate what I said?
I'm reclaiming my life because I'm tired of muting your ass.
Connor, I
my
love
time.
you. He said, boom, I'm reclaiming my life. Hell no. That's great.
But out of respect for Nick,
Why? Because you don't go to town on chips either? Everybody goes down. I mean, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Imagine just being like, I'm going to have 3 chips.
One second. I'm just sorry. I'm just gonna say to Gary, I am a friendly. Don't judge me for. Don't misjudge me. I'm a friendly. I voted for Kamala. I am 47, California, and and I was an immigrant. So just letting you know, I'm a friendly. This panel knows me.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey, I wanted American Vato to stay up here because he thinks everybody here is dumb and doesn't understand Spanish. I've been speaking Spanish since I was 12 years old, and my husband is from Mexico, and I'm like ready. I know he's Hispanic because I could hear his accent, and I probably must menos know where he's from. So it's like, no, I wanted to get him so
We
bad.
can barely hear you. We can barely hear you.
I bet he's one of those people that thinks that ICE and everything is doing a great job, while his people or the Latino race is like, is like suffering. That's why I wanted to get him up there, but he was just like, he was too He was too
The
much.
sad thing is, I know exactly where he's from based on his accent because I know enough about that, and I'm not going to call it out, but you know.
Exactly.
And listen, I don't think
I'm
he
so
was
surprised.
physically
I'm also
capable
surprised.
of having a conversation.
Well, he didn't want
Absolutely
to
not.
have a conversation.
I'm surprised he intentionally misconstrued what I said. Even though I'm pretty sure a majority of you guys understood what I said.
Honestly, I got jealous with all the rolling R's because I can't roll my R's, so I got mad and stopped listening out of spite.
What?
I mean, I hope I didn't do
Yeah,
anything to
you're
offend you
not
guys. I hope I
helping.
didn't
You're
put your
not
feelings
helping
hurt.
what
No,
he's saying.
no.
See, he's just all he did when you started rolling your R's. All Connor did was disassociate because he said "fuck that."
Well, then
I
I
hope
he
can't
I.
won
do
in
it, so fuck it.
1992. When was that song Rico Suave? Rico Suave.
Rico
When was that
Suaves.
song?
Rico Suave, Rico.
Alexa, when did Rico Suave come out?
Rico Suaves.
90s, right?
92.
Yep.
Remember Menudo?
Over.
Yes.
I remember
Rage,
Alexa,
Menudo.
did you
quiet.
dance to that at your middle school dance?
Remember Menudo?
Shut up, Connor. Sorry, Nick. Go ahead. You speak beautiful Spanish.
Ah, gracias, gracias.
De nada.
I offered this question to the people who support him as well. ¿Cómo se atreverían a arrastrar al pueblo americano a otra guerra imperialista en Irán desde el primer día, sin amenaza inminente real, sin mandato del pueblo y solo por la arrogancia de Trump? Ahora tenemos 18 mártires y cientos de heridos. ¿Para qué? ¿Qué mejora concreta en la seguridad o en la vida del pueblo justifica haber entrado en pantano desde el principio?
I'm not gonna lie, I might need a translator for that one.
Listen, we speak American up here.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Right.
I have no
Twisted,
idea. I'm just.
twisted, please. Or someone who at least understood what I said.
I think you were talking about what would you think about the dictatorship in Iran, but I didn't get everything.
You said Ocho. And Iran.
Ocho is 8. Ocho is 8. Iran.
Yeah, concrete something. Concrete.
He was
No, hold
talking
on, hold
about
on.
how could you back a person that sends people to a war and where we're having like thousands and thousands of people killed and injured, and then you have like basically the huevos to like back somebody like that supports that kind of stuff.
True. So true.
De nada.
I mean, think about it. We're repeating the same mistakes that we made in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Yes, this is true.
And the Gulf, and Vietnam, and Korea.
Mm-hmm. If we just stayed out of other wars after World War II, we would be fine.
Yes.
We would be very fine.
Absolutely.
Baron Trump just entered the chat.
Sorry, you have to sit in the pine box. And you can't see the light of the sun or else you unalive.
Me personally, Nick, I take it to the next level. And I'm like, after World War II,
And
we
I'm
should
going
have.
to drop, if you would drop me, please, Rage, so that you can have more ops up here.
Oh, thanks, family. Love you.
If we would have acted during like the Cold War, like rabid dogs and out crazy the crazy, we would have been fine. But we always
No, I mean,
be
I
so
argue that
diplomatic.
I mean, look, here's the thing. I don't think we should have gotten involved in any wars after World War II, including the Cold War.
Yeah,
we had no
agree.
business allying ourselves with the Soviets.
Real quick, y'all. We have Michelle on the panel. Michelle, age, state, who you voted for? Michelle. Michelle, are you there? Can you turn your mic on? All right, well, I'm going to drop you. Can come back up then, because I don't know what's going on. Sorry, y'all.
I mean, when are we going to learn?
Yeah, I mean, just FYI, I did vote for Trump. I wouldn't say I support him, but yeah, this whole Iran ordeal is just beyond a disaster, and we're at the point where, unfortunately, I don't see a way out without getting completely defaced, per se, or
We've already been replaced.
He wants to drop. He wants
I'm
to
talking
drop
about
a nuke.
like, I don't want to drop a nuke.
He does.
Where did Nick go?
I don't know, but he loves blowing shit up. They said that about him.
I mean, if you ask a toilet, me too. But I mean, we got two ways out. We can run with our tail between our legs, or
Slay.
it's going good, very entertaining. Or we have to just go in balls to the wall and hope for the best.
With what? Connor. I mean, come on. I understand Newsmax, Fox, and OAM ain't gonna tell you this shit, but if we got attacked on our own soil, we have no fucking weapons left. We're out of fucking shit, dude. I mean, we're almost out of Patriots, Tomahawks, and we have no more long-range weapons. What more do we have to fight with? It's time to just say, you know what? We fucked up. I should have listened to my fucking advisors and not gone in there to begin with. But no, we went in there thinking that we're this big-ass fucking bully instead of just... we underestimated them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with conceding at this fucking point. I mean, we've met no objectives. I mean, we're just... It's time to just give this up. And I mean, Trump already looks like a fucking failure anyway, so this ain't gonna hurt him anymore. I mean, it's time to just give this one up. We done lost this.
I mean, I just pulled it up. So, all of this is estimated because exact inventory is classified, but estimated is Tomahawks. We have 50% of total pre-war inventory remaining. JASSM air launch standoff cruise. We have 65 to 70% remaining. Long
Are you
range.
getting this from CENTCOM?
This is Military Times and CBS.
Actually, no. If you're gonna believe that, because right now, Stars and Stripes, the military paper, was the producers the producers of that paper was fired because they took out they released all the USS Abraham Lincoln what is going on there. So I don't trust any fucking sources that comes from them.
Well, if I were China, I would say it's going to be a real convenient time if I wanted to take Taiwan back. Especially since one of the biggest kids on the playground ain't got any tools. Just saying.
But you're assuming that America cares if they take Taiwan. They don't give a shit. We don't care.
Oh, no, we do. Tremendously.
Because that's
Just
where we
that would
get
be
most of
very
our
bad.
chips. That's where we get
But
most of our chips from, microchips or whatever.
We'll just get them from China. We don't care about Taiwan. For the same reason we don't care about Tibet. China believes have always been part of China. We don't. I mean, when I say we, I mean government powers that be. China doesn't give a shit about any of this. They're puzzled. They're like, why? We don't invade people. We don't do this. This is to control the world's oil because that's all we have left. We don't, just like you're saying, no weapons, none of this. This is all we got. We have 50%, so we'll get what's working. And then Trump apparently can put it in a Qatar bank.
Less than 50%.
What?
41% per 41. The U.S. crude oil reserve is 41 days left on that crude oil.
No. What I was saying is we have 50% of the world's oil.
Oh.
So we go and get the rest of it. Then we control the world for a short time, but to our own detriment, right?
The only thing is, right now we like Rage said, we have China. China is right now vowing to retaliate tariff from the U.S. because of their allyship to other countries. So we're screwed. We're fucked everywhere.
And by the way, Bacon, did you see where Donald Trump said that there's going to be retaliatory tariffs on any country aiding Iran? However, Russia is directly helping Iran, and we have yet to place a retaliatory tariff on them. Russia not set much?
Yeah, and then China went ahead and they're really. I mean, God, I gotta give it to Winnie the Pooh. There, he's really showing that he's not fucking scared because Trump's threatening to put sanctions on China, and I guess a few days ago Trump threatened like Switzerland, like that we would cut them off and just completely destroy their economy. So I guess China, yeah. So China just signed a fucking free trade agreement with fucking Switzerland. So they're not worried no more now. Go ahead, Trump can cut us off, cut them off, and they're gonna be just fine because they're just gonna go ahead and trade with China now. So,
yep.
Wait, who's Winnie the Pooh sleigh?
President Xi from China.
Why
right, like, yeah, they banned Winnie the Pooh like shit in China due to that because he looks so much like Winnie the Pooh that.
What?
I want to ask Connor.
No way.
I want to ask Connor what he's thinking about right now. In September 8th, Canada will tariff us the import that we sell over there 15 to 50%, and they said they will match dollar for dollar of tariff, and while Donald Trump is gonna wait until January 1st to tariff Canada. Why is he waiting on January 1st, Connor? I know what we're thinking, but I wanna ask Connor because he voted for Trump. So I wanna ask you, Connor, why is he waiting for January 1st?
On January 1st of this coming year, like 2027.
Yeah. Why is he waiting that long to tariff Canada?
It's to my knowledge that we already implemented the 50% tariff. That there's no waiting on that.
And there's more tariff that will come on January 1st. So why is he waiting? Why is he waiting that long?
They can pull in a bunch of timber, they can pull in a bunch of oil, gas, all of those things in bulk, and then punish Canada anyway. So it's Canada tariffs are just like, they're just for show. They're just like, oh, look what we did.
Real quick, Corpus, can we get age, state, and who you voted for, please?
Yeah, I'm 21 from North Carolina. I voted for Trump.
Alrighty, go ahead, Slay.
Well, what are we talking about right now?
Why'd you vote for Trump, fetus? What? Hey, fetus, why'd you vote for Trump?
Immigration was a big concern for me at the time. That was the primary reason.
Yeah, those brown people bad, white people good, right?
Was that a question or a statement?
I asked it in a question, right? I said, brown people bad, white people good, right?
Yeah, that's not what I said, so no.
Yeah, it was.
Is that what I said? Okay. Then I guess that's what I believe.
What you
okay.
Said.
Then that's what I believe. Okay, sure. Let's debate it.
We don't have to debate it. We know that's what you did.
I mean, what? I mean, you're just a. I mean, what? You don't know anything yet. You don't know stuff. Your brain isn't even developed. Your brain isn't even developed yet.
So me being 21 means I don't know things. Okay.
Correct.
Good argument.
You're like fresh out of the womb. You know, I mean.
Yeah, I am.
Like, what life experiences do you have? Like,
I have my youth and vigor, Slay. I have my youth and vigor.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! When I was your age, I didn't even think that I knew every fucking thing. And
Yeah, but I
can guarantee you, I had a lot more life experience than you. But
oh, sure, but the youth drive politics, my guy. The youth drive revolution.
No,
you're old and washed.
No,
I'm sorry, you're washed.
No, see.
Madison, hold on. It's just the host right now. Sorry.
This is what you. This is the only thing you got going at the moment. Is you young fuckers think, oh, Trump is so funny. He said funny things.
No, I don't.
We'd vote for him because he's
stupid.
I mean,
I don't like the guy. I just like that he's anti-immigration.
I mean, if immigration was your big thing, then you would have voted for the fucking Democrats if you thought that Trump was an awful fucking person, because Kamala Harris was going to address the fucking border. She wanted to criminalize undocumented entry.
You misunderstand. My problem is not solely the illegal. I dislike legal immigration as well.
That's why I said that apparently you must think brown people bad then.
I dislike it from Europe too, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Doesn't matter where.
So then you definitely don't like Donald Trump's fucking immigration policy because...
What, because he let in like 200 South African refugees? Oh my God.
Yeah, it's more than that. He's letting these fucking people in.
Yeah, okay, he let in a couple thousand South Africans, sure. That doesn't erase the fact that he's slashed H-1B visas by a quarter. He's cut international student visas by 40%. He's reduced releases at the border by like 90%. He's raised $100,000 fee on H-1B visas. I can go on and on.
Oh my God, dude! Dude, these things that you talk about, Jesus Christ, this is stuff that our country fucking needs. I mean, are we just gonna be a bunch of dumb? Are we gonna be a bunch of fucking just dumb fucks sitting around this fucking country at some point in time? Because, I mean, y'all motherfuckers don't even fucking think colleges. You guys think college is a goddamn fucking scam. So, I mean, who's going to be our doctors?
I've gone to
who's going to be our doctors? Who's going to be our goddamn lawyers?
Americans.
I mean,
the majority of our doctors are American. The majority of our lawyers are American.
We're not going to. Those of us we're not going to be around forever. So, I mean, this next generation. I mean. We need these people coming in from other countries to attend our colleges. I mean, and you think these people coming in from these other countries that attend our universities, you do know that they pump money into our economy. So
I don't want them here.
It just hurts our economy more.
It doesn't hurt it to a noticeable degree.
Not
enough to outweigh the positives of getting rid of these
Jesus!
People.
What are the negatives?
What are the negatives?
Who's next? Because
Yeah.
I can't.
Can you solve a fucking Rubik's Cube?
Hold on. Bacon's also been waiting, so
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I get it. I get it.
Back in.
Hi, sorry. I wanna.
Wait, is Slay done?
Yeah, it's
Slay?
after Slay, sorry.
Okay, sorry. Slay, are you done? I don't wanna interrupt you. Slay?
Yeah, I'm done with the fetus.
Okay, alright. I'm
Super
gonna.
quick. Slate, what did he say?
Hold
He
on.
said vigor and what? Vigor
Hold
and.
on.
I said my youth and vigor.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, you guys, please. I have here some facts about undocumented immigrants that contributes to our economy. 2025, by the way, nearly $100 billion in tax annually.
Mm-hmm.
And shut up. Shh. Just listen. Specific funds that contributes including 25.7 billion for social security, which by the way they cannot even receive any social security until they become a fucking citizen. And by the way, 6.4 billion dollars in Medicare and 1.8 billion in employment insurance. Many undocumented workers pay into those trust fund individual taxpayers individual number, ITN number, which is without any fucking bullshit benefits. Spending power of this undocumented roughly 4.9% to 5. Hold on, sorry. Spending power, economic output, household led by undocumented immigrants held by nearly 389 billion combined income and about 299 billion in spending power. In workforce, I'm gonna workforce share undocumented workers make up roughly 4.9% to 5.9% in total US workforce, filing millions of vital jobs in agriculture, construction and hospitality. If you like, I can provide you details on state specifics such as California to Texas. Nearly bullshit. So that
Is
is
that
all
is
I
that
can.
it?
Shut the fuck up. And I wanna ask you a question. When was the Constitution written, sir?
When was the Constitution written?
Yeah.
I believe the Constitution was passed 1790. No, it was
Oh my
93.
goodness.
It was written by 1787, sir. And what are the two cabinet level positions?
The two what level?
The two cabinet level position.
Cabinet level?
Hmm.
There's multiple positions in the cabinet, far more than two.
What are they?
Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense, Secretary
Oh,
of the
that's good.
Interior,
That's good.
Secretary of
That's
Labor.
no. That's good. You know. How many amendments and how many articles are there in Constitution, sir?
I believe there are 24 amendments. No, that's not correct.
27 amendments, articles is 7. And I just landed my plane. Connor, this is your people, by the way. This is your
Also, it was
people.
ratified in 1790. I just looked that up. That's when all the states ratified it.
It was ratified in 1788.
No, it wasn't. The last
Yes, it
states to
was.
ratify were in
New
1790.
Hampshire was the 9th state to ratify it, which made it go into effect.
Yeah, into effect. But the last state to ratify
Okay,
was Rhode
Corpus.
Island in
No.
1790.
We're not going to argue about
Bill
this.
of Rights were ratified in
No.
1791. Oh, whoa. When you're wrong, we can't continue?
No. Listen. No. You were what, 19
Listen,
when you voted?
When I voted, yes.
So why did you vote for Trump? Who told you to?
No one told me to. I voted for him because I dislike immigration. I said that earlier.
Why do you have such a problem with immigration?
Because I don't want people who come here from foreign cultures
Why?
with foreign beliefs.
Why?
Because I believe America should be an assimilationist
Well, I don't give a
monocultural
shit what your
country.
beliefs are because the facts
You
say
asked me
otherwise.
why.
So
Why is
why?
based on belief. Why
Why
is
is
based on
immigration
belief?
such a problem for you when it's actually a net benefit for the
Because
country?
I dislike multiculturalism. I just said that.
Why? Why?
Because I don't think we should be diverse. I think diversity is a bad
Why?
thing. Because societies are generally safer and more productive
No,
when they
I
are
don't want to
homogenous.
hear. No, I don't want to hear the scripted line. I want to know why you think
I
that.
just told you my
No,
belief.
you're giving me the script. You're giving me the
What
propaganda.
script?
You're
What
giving me what I
script am
have
I
heard from
reading?
every single other MAGA Republican who really doesn't know why they
MAGA
voted.
Republic. I'm way
No,
further
you
right
are
than MAGA,
MAGA.
dude.
You are MAGA.
I'm way further right than MAGA.
That is MAGA. MAGA is
No,
just a
MAGA
nice
is
word
not
for
what I am.
schmatzy, dear. That is about as far right as it gets right now. Because
Oh,
in this
hey,
country, there is no left wing party. Everything is so
MAGA
far to the
is when
right. MAGA is the
fascism.
furthest right. Okay?
Define fascism.
No, we're not going to define fascism, kiddo. We're not going to do that, especially since I
No,
have
we're
more
not going to do
education
it.
under my belt than you have years alive.
Okay, then
Okay?
you should be able to define it
You're
pretty
not
easily.
going to question me on this because right now I'm questioning you. Why do you have such an issue, little child, with
Because I'm a nationalist.
multiculturalism?
Because I'm a nationalist.
You're a nationalist, so you're
Yes.
racist.
If that's what that means to you, then sure.
That is exactly what that means. Why are you racist? You are a child. Who taught
Racism
you
isn't an
this?
opinion. That's just what you are.
Oh, and then
Gee,
okay.
Ran.
That's exactly what I was trying to drill
I
down
had to
to.
disconnect with him
Because they don't give
because
a shit about stats. They don't give a shit about anything else. They check out. They don't give a shit. Just like people in the chat were saying, oh, god damn the background. Yeah,
Yo,
it's racism. Oh, he's back.
I'm sorry, I gotta drop, but I love y'all, okay?
Love you,
Yeah,
Rach.
I
Love you,
didn't
good
run. I got
night.
kicked.
Good night. Yeah, being a nationalist corpus isn't, it's not a flex. It's not a good thing.
I like it.
Well, that's not a good thing. That's not a
Okay.
flex. No,
Your
see, that means you
subjective
have
opinion of
very
good means
no,
nothing to
Corpus, you
me.
need to listen right now. That means you have very uncivilized views.
Quiet. An
Therefore,
overeducated
if
woman
you
is
want to
speaking.
hold uncivilized views, that is your right to hold them as an American. However, that means there's going to be consequences for you holding such uncivilized views, such as we're not going to accept them. We're not going to accept you into civilized
I don't
society if
care
you
if you
cannot
accept
be a
me.
civilized person. If you cannot accept other people beyond what they look like you, if you cannot accept that, then we will not accept you.
You seem a little
Just
mad.
because you have your beliefs doesn't mean we have to accept them.
I didn't
Doesn't
say you
mean we
had
have to
to.
okay them, and it doesn't mean we have to give you equal space.
I didn't ask you
Your
to.
views are disgusting. They harm people. They unalive people. And
Cool.
you, as a child, when your brain isn't even fully formed yet, so you do not even understand the repercussions of your actions.
Uh-huh.
The fact that you are doing this at your age and thinking you're just so big and bad, it's going to bite you in the ass. You may not think so right now because you're just all young and you're fearless and you just think nothing's going to happen to you, especially, as a white male with all the fucking privilege.
Mm-hmm.
This will bite you in the ass. You will
Okay.
not be accepted. Not ever
Okay.
if you keep going down this road.
I have
We
quite a
will
few
toss you
friends who are
aside. Do you understand
nationalists.
that? Your guy is not going to remain in power forever.
I don't think that he's the solution. I would like someone way further right than him.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen.
I hope it does, but you hope
It's
it
not
doesn't. We'll
going
see what
to,
happens.
kiddo. It is not going to happen.
I love the
So
confidence.
you need to
Sarah.
start
I
using
love the
that brain of
confidence.
yours, go to a college, get some
I have.
experience with that multiculturalism that you're just so afraid of, and realize
have.
these people are people just like you. They're literally no different. They're
I
no
became a
different than you.
nationalist
They have the
once I got
same
exposed to
hopes and
diversity.
dreams. They have the same love for their family, their
Have them somewhere
friends.
else.
All
Have them
that doesn't
somewhere
matter.
else.
Doesn't matter if they were born somewhere else. Doesn't mean that you have more right to this land than they do, especially
No, I
since
said
because
they
we
should have it
fucking
somewhere else.
stole it.
No, we conquered it and
and
we
I'm gonna
built the
pass it off
greatest country
because
on the
Slay
planet.
wants to end, and there's other more people. So
I
I'm
know.
not even gonna sit here and try to debate with you because you're not worth it. You are not worth it. No, you're not.
Okay.
Not right now. You're not. You could be.
I appreciate it.
You could be if you go get some education and you start using that brain of yours for some critical thinking and stop listening to the people who were going to lead you off a cliff.
Yeah, I became more right wing when I did that, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's not a flex. Once again,
okay.
Not a flex.
You just told me to. I was just telling the truth, dude. I'm sorry.
No, you don't.
I don't know what to say to you. I mean,
I'm not looking for you to say anything other than, okay, I'll do better. I'll stop being a racist piece of shit. How's that?
You're not getting the PR trained line out of me. I'm sorry.
The PR trained line, that's all I've heard out of your mouth is the propaganda from the right wing.
I do not have PR training.
No, this is actual fact, kiddo. This is actual
really
reality.
love the word kiddo, don't you?
Yeah, I do, especially when I am talking to a literal child. Yes.
I'm a child. Okay.
You are. You are a child. I am more than twice your age. Trust me when I tell you, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm sorry you're old. It's unfortunate.
I'm not. I'm not. I am not. That's actually a privilege that a lot of us don't get.
Did that offend
especially
you?
a lot of people like me. Yeah, it is a privilege. Because I have more knowledge. I have more wisdom. I have more life experience, which means I am better than you. I am smarter than you. I am more knowledgeable than you. I have considerably more wisdom than you. So yeah, you would do well to listen to the old people because they're the people who will get you through life. Stop listening to the racist piece of shit.
Country.
I don't. This isn't your country.
It is my country.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Really?
Not with your nationalist beliefs. Nah.
No, I mean I think my country was founded by European men for their families and their posterity.
Nah, no.
Yeah.
No, it's stolen land built on the backs of stolen people.
We conquered it, and we did a pretty good job.
No, we stole it.
They should have invented guns first.
Stole
you
it.
didn't do shit, little boy. You did not do one goddamn thing. I have nothing. Somebody in the comments said that I'm next. I have nothing to say to the fucking Nazi that's going to get deported because I'm going to be the one to deport your bitch ass.
I'm a Nazi now. Do you know what National Socialism is?
That's literally what nationalism is Nazis. That's what it is. So you're a racist piece of shit that doesn't. You're a racist. You're a racist piece of shit that does not deserve to be here and to grace the presence of black and brown people because you are a fragile fucking white boy. That's what it is. You're a fragile fucking white boy that thinks that you're special. You know, I don't even want anybody to talk to this piece of shit.
Hey, I had legitimate questions, and BM has been waiting for like 30 minutes.
Oh, that's being generous. It was like 10 minutes. You guys call me Buffy. It's fine.
It felt like 30 minutes.
It felt like 30 minutes. You're right. I mean, listen.
Cara has that effect when she rambles.
Hey, shush now. I'm not the only one who does that. Thank you very much.
No, listen, I love it when white people do the labor for me because I'm tired. So, I ain't got a problem with it. You go ahead, Kara.
Thank you, Buffy. And you rest.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Done too much.
Appreciate you. I was here like, get him, girl. That's why I keep my mouth shut. No, I mean, with people like that, they'll always try to go with minutia. So I try to ask, what I was going to ask him was, what life accomplishment has he made that he's the proudest of? Which usually isn't anything because they haven't done anything, which proves the point. But they know so much about how the country should be ran or what we should do with individuals who come here from other countries or what we should do with individuals who have to go through the legal system or what we should do with a woman's body or what we should do with children or how we should educate children. But when we ask them what their greatest accomplishment is, what they've actually worked towards and earned, the answer is usually nothing. That's usually why I ask that question.
That's a damn good question.
I mean, and especially because we are seasoned individuals, we have a lot to be proud of and accomplished. and then even if they have something, well, how much time and effort did it take for you to get that accomplishment? What kind of work did you have to do? Like, to truly show that, like, is that really any different than anyone else in this room? And this room is full of different walks, backgrounds, ethnicities, and minority communities and all these things. We all are doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So that's the whole point. That's America. But they lose sight of that because a lot of it is obviously deep insecurity. I mean, he hasn't done anything. He doesn't know how to do anything. And as opposed to actually going to learn how to do it, it really is just easy. And that's the propaganda they're being given. It's like, well, you feel insecure, not because you're actually insecure. It's just because someone else is trying to take something from you. You don't have to actually go read a book or do anything or work hard or learn a trade or contribute to society. You could just be mad at other people and take from them and then see how superior you are. That's all they want. They want to feel superior. I know a lot of us, we feel a sense of self-esteem and fulfillment, which they perceive as superiority because we actually did work. They haven't done that. And no one's taught them, hey, if you do work, you get self-esteem, which makes you feel some sort of a superiority or a version of it. But they're just told, hey, just take stuff away from other people. And then you're like, well, I don't have it off as worth as them. So therefore, I'm better than them. And that's what they think, because that's what the president does. So,
yep.
That was it.
Thank you, Buffy.
I just wanted to ask him. He said that he thinks that a country is better when it's not multicultural, but in the same breath, he said that our founders were the greatest and the Declaration and the Constitution was the greatest documents of all time. Does he not realize that those documents were based on the English culture, the French culture, the Roman and Greek culture, and most importantly, the Iroquois Confederacy that Benjamin Franklin touted, saying that they were probably the forefront inspiration behind the Bill of Rights, so much so that I believe it was in the 80s that the Congress then passed a resolution officially recognizing the Iroquois Confederacy, which was Native American tribes, mind you, on the Constitution and Bill of Rights. So his entire quote-unquote belief system is flawed. It's not white people that made those documents. It was a big melting pot of people.
Yeah, but you have to understand that he's parroting. He doesn't actually know and understand that, right? Sorry, Twist. But the other part, when they say, you have to go at their level.
Buffy.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you're okay, Buffy.
No, I said never apologize to me, Buffy. Go.
Oh, sorry. No. So the other part is you have to meet them at their level. What he can do is pair it back what someone has told him to say when you ask him those questions. And here's the thing: but we do this as people on the left. You guys want to give them a master class when they haven't even graduated from the first grade. So, and I'm an educator. They know how to parrot something back to them, but when you actually ask them, what does that mean? They're like, well, I mean, and anytime someone uses the word that you're asking them to define, right? We'll define what the Bill of Rights is. Well, the Bill of Rights is rights in which that we put a bill. Whenever they have to use the word in the definition, they don't know the answer. Okay. I teach college. I teach them for a living. I know exactly when they're trying to lie to me. So you got to go at them at the bottom level. So you have a problem with immigration. Do you go have Mexican food? Do you celebrate Cinco de Mayo? Do you do Taco Tuesday? Do you go to an Italian restaurant? Do you go to a French restaurant? Do you go to a Cajun restaurant? Or do you just eat boiled potatoes and what do they eat in England? I don't know, beans on toast?
Fucking beans on toast.
Because you don't want any other cultures here, right? Just American, which doesn't fucking exist. Well, actually, the American culture is racism. That is the one culture. And annihilation. Oh, colonization also.
Yep.
But no. So but you start at the bottom. Do you ever eat a taco? Ever? Do you ever have fried chicken? Ever? Do you you know what I'm saying? Because you don't like integration or not integration. You don't like assimilation of other cultures into the American culture, right? Do you ever go to Mexico on vacation? Oh, so you want to give another country your money. Do you ever go to Europe on vacation? You want to give another country your money. But you don't want to stay here and eat at your boiled potato beans on toast restaurants, right? That's where you got to start. Sorry, go ahead.
Here.
I love listening to Buffy.
Okay,
Like
so
let's talk about the fact that if you drive, obviously you use traffic lights, right? Well, that's a black person. In the military, do you use gas masks in the military and in law enforcement? That's a black person. I mean, if you do the microphone, the fucking sewing machine, the refrigerator, the reefer refrigerator on trucks that haul your food from place to place. First open heart surgery.
Are you wearing a cotton shirt right now?
Yep, cotton shirt. First open heart surgery. Black person. You know, if you
Listen to
don't want it,
music.
yeah, any type of music is pretty much invented by a black person.
Yeah.
So,
Music.
and mind you, most of those things were at least idealized or thought about because there was black people couldn't get health care when they were slaves. And so they you can get anything. So you had to make do with what you had and you figured it out. And I feel like that is the best way to come up with a new idea because most people in modern society, I mean, we do it right now. We're just used to using the same thing over and over, right? And then something new comes out and you're like, oh, this is better or this is easier. But we didn't come up with it ourselves. But when back in the day when it was like, well, I need something to help me do this easier, then you come up with something. And so that's why black people were so inventive because we didn't have anything.
At first, I thought you were about to say that a black person invented United Healthcare, and we were about to throw hands.
Washing machine, clothes dryer, peanut butter. There's so many things. Curling iron,
White
record
men
player.
got to the moon because of black women.
Yep, black women's calculations because white men couldn't do it.
Yep.
White men created the nuclear bomb.
But you have to understand that too, that also black people had to do that because they had to make themselves indispensable to white men so that they wouldn't be harmed. That's why we went into the STEM fields because we were like, hey, if we can prove that we are useful, they won't hurt us. That was a motivator because they sure as fuck weren't giving us an equal wage, right?
Yeah.
But I appreciate y'all. I was just gonna come up and try to help that gentleman out, but I don't panel anymore. I can't do it. With the constant Christmas tree ornaments that are happening.
Yep.
That's me. That's when I look at that's me. That's my cousin. That's my dad. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all because I don't like lying. I can't tell the difference between you and that guy. I can't tell.
Exactly.
And what I will tell you is after the election, I got a lot of, we call them blue bracelets. So all the liberal women who, after the election, they were like, I want to give a symbol to show black people I'm okay. Black people said, well, why don't you just not be racist and we'll see that. We don't need you to wear a fucking bracelet. So now, anyway, after saying that, I go into lives now, and after November 5th, I no longer have free labor for anybody. November 5th, 2020. 4. I don't have any free labor for anybody. Black women will never not be the bottom of the rung, right? Black men can go up and down depending on if they marry a white woman, date a white woman, but marry a black woman. They can go up and down in the echelon of the scale of society, whatever. Black women can never do that. That being said, we will always be the bottom, never believed. But then as soon as someone's in trouble, we're immediately asked for help. So I saw this trend where white women or white parents were saying, hey, if you're ever in trouble, run to a black woman. Stop telling your kids that shit.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We are not some emergency number where we have to take care of your kids because you don't and because society is harmful. None of that has anything to do with us because A, your kid gets lost. B, society could harm your child, meaning the predators that are out here. Neither one of those things has anything to do with us, but you want to put the burden on us to take care of your kid. Stop doing that. You teach your kid, do not run off with other people. Do not trust other people the same way black women teach their black children the exact same thing. Welcome. Welcome to the black experience. Y'all wanted this shit. We told you, you vote for this man, you will find out very, very quickly what it's like to be black. Right? They are, sorry, I'm going to go on a rant. Right? They got rid of all of these checks and balances that exist in the government regarding safety for your food. So if you go back to after slavery was over, you know, healthcare used to be free, education used to be free. So here's what they said. They're like, here's what we'll do. We'll start charging for healthcare and start charging for food. Black people will starve to death, still be uneducated. We can manipulate them and they'll unalive off. That didn't happen. Cut to Project 2025. You read that, they say the same fucking thing. So what did they do? They got rid of all these regulations and they're like, see, we want to help the farmers by cutting all this red tape. Because I'm sure we just put this red tape here just because we're Democrats and we just want to. No, it was there for a reason. Now, even if you could get food, it could make you sick, make your kids sick, whatever. So what do? Either you pay for the food that isn't contaminated, which is probably double the price. Can you afford that? Depending on how big your family is, right? So what they're trying to do is starve you. Now, if you're starving, how good is your health going to be? Can you afford healthcare? Do you live in a healthcare desert? I teach the future doctors of America, and our enrollment is a third down. Because who's got $200,000 to go to medical school on top of the $60,000 at minimum to get the bachelor's degree?
Yep.
And give up 12 years of your life to do so. Who got that? Who's paying the rent for them 12 years? Who's paying the tuition, the food, the books, any of those things, right? Okay, and I'm going to tell you as an educator, we get paid shit. Now, I get paid just a little higher amount of shit than K through 12.
Yeah.
But I don't have kids, and I've never been married. I have a dog and a cat, and listen, I'm 2 checks away from, you know what I'm saying? So my science degrees ain't doing shit for me. I still got to buy food too. What they're trying to do is price us out or put you in a position where now you, especially as a woman, well, you need to hitch your wagon to a man. Right? Because he can get a job, he can get access to healthcare, and he can get all these things. Now, you hitch yourself to a man, no fault divorce. You can't leave him. He can do whatever he wants to, beat you, whatever, right? Because, Christian nationalists, right? Force you to have children, and you don't really get any healthcare because probably that you're not going to get a female OBGYN, even if you get one, right? Because we have these healthcare deserts.
Yep.
And if you want to live in childbirth, well, it sounds like a you problem, right?
Especially for black women.
Thank you. So y'all need to go zoom out. This was the plan all along. And if you don't believe me, go read Project 2025. They said it in there, and that bitch came out in what, 2021?
Yeah.
2022, something like that.
A version of it's been floating around since the time of Reagan.
Mind you, one of the authors, Kevin Roberts, he did his PhD, and his conclusion is a white man. You can look him up, Kevin Roberts. I have notes on his dissertation and his defense, both of which conclude that the most successful society that he researched was a matriarchy ran by a black woman. Those societies benefited from emotional stability, so mental stability, just even distribution of wealth, even distribution of resources. He came to that conclusion. And guess what he wrote in Project 2025? And you can look it up. He said, what we need to do is go to a patriarchy and minimize women and people of minimize women and people of color's influence over the government. That's what he wrote, even though it is opposite of his own research. These people are trying to unalive us. They are playing in your faces.
It's chapter 13, by the way. That's on the food. Yeah. Yeah, they wrote it down in black and white saying we want to reduce the population by 2/3. They want to reduce America's population to 100 million people. And yeah, attacking our food is one of the ways. All we have to keep saying is, we fucking told you so.
I mean, so what was the first thing they do? They got rid of healthcare for veterans. That was the one thing I didn't understand. That's the first place they went. Those are the sickest people. That's why. Veterans are the sickest people, so they retracted their healthcare. So they'll be the first to go. What's next, right? Children. We'll just stop feeding them, stop educating them, incarcerate their parents, right?
Criminalize homelessness.
Right. Thank you. Criminalize homelessness, right? Yep. So we got rid of them. Get rid of immigrants. Yep. Right, just remove them, make them somebody else's problem, and or unalive them in some place because we're not going to record their names, where they are, where they're going. I mean, because really doesn't anybody care. So then we're going to go ahead and follow that up. Let's just start lynching, right? Sorry. Let's start a Christmas ornament.
Shouldn't have to tone that down because, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Okay, so let's just start doing that. And then now that you can see that we get away with it, right? Now that you can see, now you're not going to say anything to us because we're like, yeah, why don't you say that again? You might end up next to a tree, right?
Yep.
Because you don't see ICE going into black communities, do you? No. So then the next, they already went after women, so you don't have bodily autonomy. If we do take, SAU, no one's going to believe you. He said, she said, what were you wearing or whatever, right? And so I can tell you in Arizona, because I think we have ours actually just got overturned, thank God. But it was a 12-week, 10-week, something like that ban. And, and so also, but this hasn't changed. Should I get raped and have the child? My rapist has legal rights to see the child. So I don't have to see my rapist for the rest of my life. Yeah. Yeah. Even if they got incarcerated for said action, once they get out, they get supervised visitation for a certain amount of time. And then, whatever, you have to go to court. Yeah.
Fuck no.
Because my mental health is valued. My emotions are valued. But I mean, he raped me to have this kid. I'm supposed to just, God forbid if it's a female.
That's disgusting that a perpetrator has more rights to our bodies than we do.
Absolutely. I live in Arizona, and so the amount of there's been 2 females who've been pulled over by police. 2 of them are on TikTok. I believe I reposted one of them. And she was just like, why am I being pulled over? And he's like, you need to get out of the car. And she's just like, I don't know what's going on. He's like, get out of the car. Rips the door open, rips her out of the car, rips the braids out of her head, throws her to the ground. And all of this is on, I don't know if they didn't show body cam. So I don't know if he turned his body cam on, but his cruiser cam was on. Show him punching her in the face just because she was like, why are you pulling me over?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you seen that? You saw that?
I saw that. Yes.
Yeah.
This is...
And she's caught... I believe she was 19?
Yeah.
He was 18 or 19. Yeah, she was a child. She was either 18 or 19. And she said, well, let me call my mom. And he's like, it's too late for that. And he could have just put handcuffs... Regardless, everything was wrong. But he could have just put handcuffs on her. But he body slams her to the ground, turns her over, and punches her. And she's trying to, use her hands as a defense mechanism. Because I would even, we've seen now ICE agents pretending to be cops.
Correct.
I would be like, can I get like a badge number? Or like, and my dad has taught me, like, if you get pulled over, you call 911, you ask for the badge number to verify they're a cop. Because my aunt's
Well, that's the thing is with ICE, they just don't care. And of course, there are actual perpetrators out there pretending to be ICE just to harm people.
I would so then they said drive to the nearest police station. Well, I don't know if that's going to help, but that's what I was told to do. Because you can't drive home.
By law, they are supposed to, if you ask for a badge number, they are supposed to,
unless you're black. Yeah, because they all just get on paid. No, I'm just telling you, they get on paid administrative leave here in Arizona. After you've been beaten, this woman had to have surgery over her eye, her occipital lobe or whatever the fuck popped out and got broken, and so she had to have eye surgery. So after that, then they were like, well, we'll put him on paid administrative leave, paid leave after he beat the hell out of her.
It's sickening that these people have better protections than the workers in America. And everybody should be, when you get pulled over, no matter whatever it is, everybody, do not raise or lower your window the entire way. Just enough that you can slide your papers through and they can hear you. That's it. And you do not unlock your doors ever.
Nope.
And film. Yeah. Either go live or film everything the second they pull you over. Anybody, but yeah, particularly, unfortunately.
If you go live on TikTok, though, they will turn it off. So if you do Facebook, they won't. I try to have a person on the phone. I wish I could record and do phone call, but I want someone on the phone so they can hear me shout out what I'm saying,
True. Yeah.
Because they can take your phone and try to delete it.
Yep. Get a witness especially if you're alone, but get a witness. Yeah.
I heard that you guys, I'm sorry, go ahead, Kara.
No, I was just going to ask Slave. I know he wanted to end, so just...
Oh, sorry. We just got on a tangent.
No, it's okay, Buffy. You were talking about really important stuff, so...
I was about to go to bed. See, now I'm awake now. Shoot. I'm going to have to go yell at some MAGA or something.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Go ahead, Slay.
Yeah, I was just waiting on the conversation to get over.
Sorry
before I end, I do want to try something. It's going to shut everybody's camera down, but I think TikTok finally gave us that option to where we can I can go ahead and hit a thing and it's going to kill everybody's camera, but I'm not sure if I can give you the access to turn it back on, so I just want to try that.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn my camera on. Twisted, Connor, family, Kara, you want to turn, if you can?
Yeah, mine's on.
Oh, that's right, because you have a background.
Yeah. Yep, I'm here. Hello. Hi, family first.
Microphone 2.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. Whoa, everybody's turned off now.
Oh, that's awesome.
And guest camera are off for this live.
Oh, that's
and I can
so
give you
cool.
access. I can give you access. Look, watch.
Yep.
No
He
more.
gave it back to
no
me.
more winkies. No more winkies.
Oh.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That's great.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, you go down to
Night,
the pink and
Buffy.
blue person. Good night, Buffy.
Was I the only one fully expecting like a middle finger emoji popping up on your screen?
Damn it.
So you go down. Yeah, I don't think we have that.
Yeah, no. It's only for those that host lives. You go to the pink and blue person, and then you hit the little settings thing, and there's a whole bunch of new settings there. One of them will be it's like turn off camera, and in that way I can hit that every day, and it'll turn everybody's camera off, and then I can just give access to
I
whom
know.
I want. So that way, no more.
I clicked
no
on
more
my
winkies.
picture and I can't turn on my camera.
Yeah.
Slay.
It's telling me, like, when I turned it off, it won't let me turn it back on.
I know.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
I
will
can't
just have
now.
to let me know.
I can now,
Yeah,
but
pretty
when I
awesome.
tried to before, I couldn't do it. That's great. The mods have it made, but it's
That's
too much
pretty awesome.
responsibility for me.
Well, no, like because when like he had to send me an invite to turn my camera on. Like when I turned it off, that was it. So if I want to pop up on the screen and be like, "What the fuck?"
Was that part of the new update or what, Slay?
It has to be, because I didn't do a debate live yesterday, so I didn't even think about going in. But the way everything was formatted today, I was like, God, I don't like the way this new setup is, because it's smaller. It's a lot smaller boxes.
Oh no!
Right.
And,
I can see that it's a lot smaller boxes.
Yeah,
maybe I didn't update because I don't.
I haven't
see that it's any
updated yet,
different.
so it looks
Yeah.
the same to me.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
it's the
I
same to me,
updated.
too.
The boxes are smaller, so.
Oh, what the F?
I don't know.
So instead of cutting off everybody's individual camera, what you can do is you can just cut off a guest camera. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't give me that option. I either have to go with this setting where I turn everybody's off, and then I can individually go through and say, okay, I can say, I want Twisted to have camera access, so I send you an invite, and I can do that with all my mods that I know want to turn their cameras on, and there we go. Right,
Yep,
no
I
more
dig it.
wikis.
No, mine here is like just a bit disheveled.
Mine's
I'm
always
sitting here in bed,
disheveled.
like
Whenever I wake up, it's like this.
I'm sitting here. I was scrolling and I was like, "Hey, they're still on." I'm just gonna go in and fuck around. So
Right? Me too. Oh, sorry. Tired.
wake up, Kara.
Right?
Kara, that's just contagious.
How was school, Kara?
It was good. Oh, it was so good. Oh,
excellent.
What'd you do today?
So I started school today. In my first class. So
What was your first class?
Acting.
Curiosity.
Theater.
Huh?
Acting.
Theater?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh
Acting.
man,
And
I wish I could
it's
go
crazy
back
to
to my
find
college
out.
days.
It's crazy. But I've been in theater. I've been involved in theater since I was 3 years old. I started theater at the same time I started dancing. And so today, our professor asked us, just to show raise of hands and like just show the level of like how experienced you might be in theater, and she's like, and get creative. So there were people that were like pretending they were like burrowing into the floor to show that they had like no experience. Me, I like got up on the desk, put my hands up into the air. She's like, so some experience, huh? And so I told her that I've been on stage since I was 3. She's like, okay, you don't have to answer me, but how old are you by chance? I was like, oh, I'm 45. She's like, huh. She's like, you have a good decade's worth of experience on me. And I'm like, oh.
Kara, I would expect nothing less than you jumping up on the desk.
Exactly.
I know, right?
Okay.
She's like,
It was pretty
I'm
great.
just out there and open.
Yeah.
I found the flaw.
I tell you what, though, I've taken college theater classes a few times now because I've tried to go back and I've done my fine arts requirement a couple times now, and it's always been theater. But I have never taken a college level acting class. I've taken private acting classes. I've performed professionally. I performed at community theater, but I've never had like a full on semester long structured class. So I'm super excited, especially just to kind of get my teeth back into it because I haven't performed on stage in like
I'd be
I have so
interested
much
in
respect for you,
curriculum,
Kara.
so.
I tell you,
Huh?
I started out in college with doing theater, and I loved doing theater, but it was community college, and I started out there, and then, like I said, my life turned in a totally different direction, and I ended up moving out of state, and then getting involved in the military. So,
Yeah.
I just, I have a lot of respect for you for following your dreams, girl. I really do.
Thanks.
I'd be interested in seeing the curriculum and seeing like do you go through like the history of theater or anything? Or
Not in this class, but I have done that. That's my I've taken both like theater 101 as well as an advanced theater.
Yeah.
So I've learned like the whole like how theater began. You know,
that's
I've
really
learned like the
cool.
history of theater as well, and plus all the technical sides of it, like all the different names for the curtains, how to run tech, how to, you know, build a set. You know, I've done all of that, both experience, but as well as college classes. But this one is just solely acting. So it's just,
awesome.
yeah, it's going to be improv, things like we did today about breaking out of our shells, you know, because the thing about acting is it can be humiliating if you try to pay too close attention to it. So it's just about just letting that mask off and just go.
Yeah.
And it's just, so yeah, we're getting scene partners like the beginning of next week. So we're just jumping right into it. Oh my God, I can't wait. So yeah.
So I used to be in chorus and whatnot. And it took me a long time to get the guts to sing in front of people.
Yeah.
And I can't read music. I've never been able to read music. So I learn everything by ear. So if the chorus instructor is able to play my part like twice, then I got it.
That's incredible.
So I've written my own songs and I've performed them and all of that. But in college, I went to try out for the choir.
Yeah.
And they were like, we would absolutely give you this spot, but we need you to read music. I'm like, fuck. I was like, you can't just play
read
my
music
part
either.
like once. I'm sorry, Twista, what?
I can't read music either. I never had the attention span for it. I would always be like A, E, H, G, H67530.
No, it's every good boy deserves fudge for the lines, and then for the spaces in between, it's face.
I do remember that, but it's like as far as like where it goes and what like things the different like notes and whatnot. I'm like, I don't like. I've tried so many times to learn.
I thought it was toe a deer, a female deer.
That works too.
Golden sun. Yeah.
Those are the notes.
I know.
I got my tonsils out later in life. That fucking sucked.
Ooh.
And then I got vocal cord granulomas, which just lowered my voice drastically.
Oh my god!
So I can't hit the notes that I used to be able to hit. Which I mean, my voice did not used to be this slow. I had to learn to talk lower because if my vocal cords rubbed together at higher pitches, it was like getting stabbed in the neck. Like it hurt so bad. So, but I got a scope down my neck and I was like, can I have that picture?
Right. Oh, I have so
like,
many.
I need that. That's awesome. I need to put it on my wall. They thought I was very weird, but
right.
So
I have many of those. I get you.
Yeah. So it's like now I can hit like tenor and stuff and bass and stuff. So I can be an alto, but I can also hit those low notes, which
altos are important.
Yeah. Like I've never been able to do like a full on soprano, but alto 2, those were where I really you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with the low notes, but that soprano, forget it.
No.
I used to be a high soprano. You know that note that Christine hits in Phantom of the Opera, that high E?
No.
Ouch.
Yeah. I used to be able to do that, but I'm an idiot and I smoked for too long. So yeah, that lowered my voice.
I think I smoked too long too, and I could never hit that high note. Yeah.
I'm more comfortable in alto now. That's actually where I prefer if I'm in a choir situation. But I'm technically a mezzo soprano. I can still hit some of those higher notes, but I cannot hit that E anymore. My daughter can though, so it's like, woohoo!
Wow, impressive.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, I did. I can
try to do it, but I can't.
I'm not even
long time
gonna.
to reach that. So
my singing in front of people days are over. It took a lot, and then when my voice lowered, I was like, nope, done. Not doing it.
Aww.
So
those are so pretty, though.
I do love it, but I get such bad stage fright. Like it's bad.
See, I have no problem with.
Right?
Yeah, I have worse stage fright doing videos on TikTok than I do like an auditorium full of 1,000 people. I do. Like I will get stage fright up until about 5 minutes before a show, like all the way up, like I'm getting ready and I am just terrified. But the second I step backstage, it's gone. But like you asked me to sing on here, and I'm like, no. Get me in an auditorium, yes. Here, no.
So, Cara, the note you're trying to hit, are you talking about that? That one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Slay, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Slay. You got this.
Yeah,
I can go a little higher if I try really hard.
Hold on, Twiz. Hold on. let's hear
I don't
it,
think Slay could ever hit that note.
Oh, no, I could never have hit that note.
Oh, man.
Slay is strictly down here.
Yeah, Slay's totally a bass.
Way bass.
It could be
baby,
worse.
bass.
I could sound like
Hold on. Slay's trying to hold up.
Oh no, it's just you got the fan. You're picking up the fans while it's lighting my box.
Gotcha.
What's that? What's her name on the one that sings super high pitched? The nun on Sister Act, and she puts way too much into her voice.
Kathy Najimy. I love her. Yeah, love her. Like I copy her. Like she plays Mary in Hocus Pocus, and I've had to play Mary as a character.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've watched her very closely. I adore her.
Oh, what's
Mary Robert? Y'all know Mary Robert,
Najimy,
the young nun in that Sister Act movie.
She's also my idol. Yes,
The one who was, like,
that's not her voice.
afraid?
That's not her voice.
What?
What? I thought it was.
Nope, it's not her voice.
Okay, well, whosever voice it is phenomenal. But
My
what?
childhood
I'm
is
now
ruined.
sad for the person whose voice it is because I always thought it was hers. I love Sister Act, by the way.
Same.
I've been in Sister Act.
Oh, so do I.
Yep.
That's one that
I
it
like
ends
Sister
and
Act
all-
2.
Yeah.
Sister Act 2 with all those
all the kids.
young kids.
so
Oh,
good.
my God.
That's
Goodness
one
gracious.
movie where it ends and I'll immediately hit replay. I'm like, yep.
Literally, though. Yep, that's where I got exposed to, it's right there at the tip of Lauryn Hill from the Fugees.
If you got exposed to shit on the Sister Act movie, you must have been really young.
Yeah.
I was really young. Actually, when the first Sister Act came out, I was 11 or 12. Yeah, I was a teenager.
My Lord.
I was
feel
5
old.
years younger than you then, so I'm going to be 40 this year in December. So
I feel so old when she says that she was 11 years old. It's like, ouch, I'm feeling my crickety in my bones.
Oh, that's how I feel when people talk about how they grew up watching Lord of the Rings. Like how they talk about like it's this mythical thing, and I'm like, oh my God, you were born after those. Like someone literally said that on my college class today, and I'm like, I'm so old, you literal
Youngins.
child.
such youngins.
Right? I'm like, wow, yeah, that does. I mean, yeah, the first one came out in 2001, so I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But like, oh wow,
Shit, I was in high school.
wow, yeah, I was just out. I was newly married. In fact, when the first one came out, I was barely like, I didn't even know yet, newly pregnant with my first.
Aw.
Yeah, and we went and saw it as a family, and I wasn't feeling very good. I actually had to go see the movie again because I wasn't able to pay attention as much, and yeah, then went and saw it again, and oh yeah, I love those movies. I'm so glad I was here for that I was able to see them in the theaters for the first reaction.
Okay. The other day, me and some other people on a panel were talking about the movie Gremlins, and
Oh
this
my
person
God.
And this person said, "What's that?" And I said, "Fuck, drop me. I'm gonna go and get in my coffin."
Right? How do you not know
Twisted, I know what you're I know how you're feeling.
With
That's how I feel with
Gizmo.
Goonies too.
People were telling me the other day that they thought that new Steven Spielberg movie was the first movie he ever made about aliens. And I was like, what? What do you mean?
With
I was like,
Gremlins, even when I was a kid.
You don't know anything about E.T. or Close Encounters? And they're like, close in what? And I'm like, Close Encounters of the Third Kind? No, what's that?
My
I'm like, oh geez, I really gotta go.
When I was what my father said was old enough, was not old enough. He made me watch It, the original, and then like in the middle of the movie left me in the dark.
No!
And I was sitting there like, what the fuck do I do? And I was like screaming for my mom, and my mom was like, well, just go to your room. I'm like, I can't. It's gonna get me.
Oh my god.
And then like I would take the vents between my parents' room and the bathroom my brother and I used were connected so we could hear things. So I'd be sitting there like taking a bath, and my brother would be in my parents' bedroom, and he would get close up to the vent and start saying, we all float down here.
Oh my god, no.
And I would start screaming.
No.
And then my parents, like, I got in trouble. And I kept saying, like, that, you know, someone's doing this. It's Brooks. It's like, Brooks is, he's not even near you. So I got in trouble, always.
Oh my god.
You want to hear
messed up. That's
a
really
crazy
messed
story
up.
my friends did to me in high school? So,
yes, say.
Scream came out when I was 15, 16.
Oh, shit.
Right?
Oh, shit.
And what's so crazy is like the Halloween before that, I was over at my best friend's place. We were down in like, we were looking through their Halloween costume. She had that mask. And she literally said, how creepy would this be if someone was running around with a knife, right? The next year, Scream came out. And she and I actually went and saw it together because we were like, no freaking way. Right? And I loved that movie, but it also scared the absolute shit out of me. Like Ghostface scared me.
Yeah.
So the people who knew that were my best guy friends, my best friend in the whole world, Shad, and our friend John, and my brother Craig. So my parents are out of town and my grandparents are over watching us because I'm the oldest, but I'm still like only 15, 16. And so I'm upstairs because everybody's downstairs watching a movie and I'm upstairs watching something else because I'm grumpy teenager and bleh. So anyway, there's a phone call. I answer it and it's, do you want to play a game? And I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh, come on. That's funny. Ha ha. And then Craig comes up, my brother, and he's like, what's going on? I'm like, I don't know. And so he hands it over to him. So Craig, like, he knows what's going on, but he played it off so well.
No.
You know, he's like, stop calling us. He's like, yeah, they called it like a little bit ago too. And I'm like, what? So I ignore it. And then I'm sitting there watching my show. And all of a sudden I'm hearing this scratching on the screen on the window. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I look up and I shit you not, Ghostface is in the window.
Oh my God.
I
would scream.
Shriek.
Yep.
So I go running downstairs to my grandparents who have no idea what Scream is, right? Like they're just whatever. And my brothers who are down there too, and Craig's running behind me, and I'm like, okay, someone's like pranking our house and someone's pranking us now. And as I'm trying to tell my grandparents what's going on, the ghost face mask pops down into the mirror that's right there in our family room, and I shriek again. And then I see my little brother on the couch just all of a sudden kind of look behind me and his eyes get really wide. So while I'm sitting there freaking out to my grandparents, my brother goes behind my back through the downstairs cellar, which has an old, because my parents' house is really old, has an old coal chute. So we opened that up to let my other friend John in, who came in behind me in the full Ghostface getup. So I turned around with my brother and I see him and I start to freak out, but then I glance down and I see the class ring on my friend's finger, on my friend John's finger.
Oh God,
I
you must have
immediately knew
been
who it
Instant
was, and I
giveaway.
just started pounding him. I am like beating the crap out of my own friend. My grandparents are like, Kara, no. Like, yeah, that's a story we still tell around the proverbial campfire because, yeah, they got me good.
So when The Grudge came out, I was in college, and my roommate was Asian, and she had really long hair. So I'd be sleeping, and she'd pull all her hair in the front, so just one eye was showing.
Oh my God.
And then she'd get right up next to me and wake me up and start doing that, like, that sound. I don't know how she didn't get punched. But she would do that so often, and I should have, expected that it was her each time, but wake me up from deep sleep and do it, and I'm like, you're an asshole.
Gosh. Yeah, my roommate wouldn't have survived. Out of no fault of my own, you wake me up like that? Yeah. I mean, I beat up my own
I
best
don't know how
friend.
she didn't get punched.
Yeah, you guys grew up with some really scary series though, because
We did.
the scariest we had was Nightmare on Elm Street.
That was scary. That was pretty damn scary.
Yeah,
That's Freddy Krueger, I think, is one of the most terrorizing villains because get you
The
in your
fir-
sleep. Like,
The first
you can't
one
not
was really
sleep.
good. The second one kind of.
Yeah, the third one is good.
I've really only seen the first one. Like
Y'all
the other
are-
ones I really haven't paid attention to.
Y'all
What,
are
Connor, we're
forgetting
old?
a masterclass that traumatized an entire generation. And that is Final Destination because I can still not drive
Final
behind a log truck.
Destination.
That
the first
was-
Final
that was
Destination
fucked.
was
Yeah, but-
totally awesome.
Oh, but it's the second one that has the log truck that's terrorized all of us. Like, still, if I get behind one, I can't.
Listen,
I
the
can't.
other day, on 2 separate occasions, I found myself behind a log truck, and on the second one, I called my wife and I was like, "This is it." Like, I'm
I
done.
will pull off.
I love you.
If there's no way, if I can't get over, I'll just fucking pull off. I'm like, I'm not doing. Nope.
Nope, not gonna
Have
happen.
you guys? Have you guys been seeing the videos that have been popping up because of all this bullshit with Dumpy McFuckstick and everything? It's like, go ahead, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it
Millennials
anymore.
have been training for this our whole lives.
Right.
Thankfully, though.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go watch. I rented Scary Movie 6, and I haven't gotten that far into
God.
it because
Oh,
my head.
God. Scary Movie 6.
But my
You
head's
know-
doing better, so I'm gonna go watch
Good.
that.
I just
I need
don't
to go to
know
bed,
why. The only thing I'm going to say is that I don't know why Dump hasn't already passed the purge law, because I just think he's waiting for the moment. I really do.
They're gonna. They're gonna.
I could, yep.
I know they'd love to.
Yep. Luckily, I live in a blue city, pretty much. So
Me too. But in a red state.
yeah, I think I'm more purple. I don't know what
Hey
North
Siri,
Carolina
how
is.
much is a plane ticket to Utah and North Carolina? Oh shit, my bad.
There was somebody in North Carolina that came on today, but I didn't get a chance to ask him where he was from.
Oh, that's like my
sorry.
first question. Like Slay each time
What
someone
part of
comes
North
up from
Carolina?
North Carolina, and I'm on there, and I just hear him start chuckling because he knows I'm gonna be like,
I got
in North
ass.
Carolina. I gotta make sure they're not near me if they're a Trumper.
There's so many that are near me.
Well, you live in Raleigh, right?
A little south of Raleigh.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah.
Asheville, right? Twisted.
No, but
No,
Raleigh's
he's the other
not.
way.
Yeah, Raleigh's not all that bad. Go into the fucking rural areas of North Carolina and you get
Oh no,
all
they're
of
all
those.
red.
Oh my god.
Durham is
Oh
blue.
yeah.
Durham is like
live
the
in a town
chillest
that's
city.
full of Trump signs everywhere. Franklinton.
Oh,
My
God.
Lord, have mercy.
I have
I
family
would
in
vandalize
Fayetteville.
the shit out of them.
Oh, Fayetteville. Yeek!
Oh, God.
Yep. That's where
There
my
was
That's
a
a
car
scary
lot.
town.
There was a car lot that went out and bought magnets to put on every fucking one of their cars. Trump 2024.
Oof.
No.
So in the middle of the night, I went there and took them all.
No.
Well done.
That's
Bravo.
I condone that, absolutely.
I would have done the same thing.
Right. Sales, I would invite you up, but we're going to be ending soon. So,
yeah, pretty much saying goodnight.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right. Night,
Good
guys.
night, everybody. Have a good one. And MAGA supporters, stay fucking trashy.
Stay fucking trashy.
Get fucked.
Keep,
All right.
keep Slay's
night,
live stream active.
You're welcome, Sophie. Good night, Slay.
Good night, Slay.
Good
Good
night.
night,
I love
guys.
you all. And
Love
one
you.
last thing to go on is, goddamn, the wrong 80-year-old passed away today. So
No shit.
Right?
Oh, wait. Before we go, let me show you what I made. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
here, yeah, you can. Hang on.
Jolene.
There you go.
Jolene.
I just watched 2 of her movies, too.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle watching Still Magnolias for a while now. Shit.
It's on my other phone.
Oh,
That's
it's
gonna be
on
my
your
next
other
one.
phone. Is that that
I got
Donald Trump
it.
picture?
No.
I think I
hell
saw
no.
that earlier.
Hell no. Go ahead. Turn my camera on again. I'll just do it this way. I'll show you.
There you go.
Instead of the green screen. It didn't pop up again.
Yeah, it's weird.
Can you go to the
sometimes.
bottom? Is it?
Oh, wait
is
a minute. Here we go. I got it. Okay.
Let me
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
And it
that's
says, "Thank you,
really
Dolly, and we will never forget you."
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that.
She's such a good soul.
She was the diva, country diva, I swear.
Yep.
An all around good
And she
human
didn't
being.
like Trump, so there you go.
Hated him.
Exactly.
She fucking
She
hated
could have been a
Trump.
billionaire, but she gave too
Supported
much
gay
of her
rights.
money away.
Right.
I know, right?
Even though MAGA has already tried to make a AI image of her sitting here with CK in heaven.
Oh my God, no! Fuck
Well, I
them.
just hope Miley follows in her footsteps. That's all.
Same.
You know?
Yeah,
All
she
right,
died,
guys.
poor puppy, today.
All right.
All right, everybody. I
Good
just wanted to
night,
share that.
y'all.
I hope you all have a wonderful night. Love you, family.
Guys.